Alright, we'll start a minute early, why not? Welcome in, it's 1 p.m. on the West Coast. I, for some reason, am still really sleepy. But I'm here, and we're gonna do some video editing. Hopefully everyone is doing great. Welcome in, I see some of you in chat already. Hopefully you're having a good day and or morning and or night. Happy time zone. It's Saturday. Oh boy, it's Saturday. Yeah, welcome in, Corey. Welcome in, Kuzia. Overkill. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Because I am still sleepy and I've been just drinking cold water trying to wake up. We're going to be doing some video editing today. I'm going to try to snap out of this and actually try to wake up. But you know how that's going to work, right? Gotta stretch. Gotta get ready. I've been trying to find some interesting music, and this song stood out because it actually sounds like a song I would just hear on the radio, and I actually really liked it. I should make a hypnotic fursuit video thing. I think that'd be fun. You love my flannel? Oh, thank you. I'm not wearing anything Canadian today. Bad joke, I know, but thank you. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Sweet Potato Dragon. Ooh, you sound tasty. Welcome in, Andy. Welcome. Hex, hi. Local shapeshifter Furry says hello. Ah, yes. Hello. Channel, yeah. Oh, hi, Squick. Hi, Muffy. Hello, everyone. Master Anthony. You have to pause your daily crying session. Well, I hope that this cheers you up so you won't need a daily crying session. I hope you have a great day. So, what are we working on today? We're going to try to finish up the last two Anthrocon videos. We have dragons, birds, scalies, flappers coming up first. I don't know if this is going to be a long enough video. I think I only have like 60 clips for that one. I don't think we're going to be able to stretch it real hard. There's going to be something. Yawn. And then we have the best of. Best for last, I guess you could say, because that one's pretty long and big and I was kind of lazy. So we're gonna get that together. Tomorrow we're going to be editing AWU. I moved the shorts to next week because we spent like 3 hours talking about Japanese underwear and cruise ships yesterday. So that didn't really work out as well as I was hoping. I was hoping I'd at least get like 2 videos done and then maybe even 3 videos. But man, I am definitely way too ambitious for that one. What is a flapper? A thing that flaps. Flappy wings. Things that have wings. Because I was like, oh, I don't have enough dragons or birds to really make a dragon or bird video. So I was like, oh, I'll make a video about things that have wings. Actually, maybe that's a better title. Things that have wings. Your name is Elderberry. Hi, welcome in. Best fur last, indeed. Magma Fursuits, welcome in as well. Hi. How's everybody doing? Did you sleep? I didn't sleep until like 6 a.m. because I was up arguing about the merits of artificial intelligence or the lack thereof. And for whatever reason, that was an interesting night. I probably should have slept instead of arguing about that. But I got 6 hours of sleep. That's like the normal human amount. It's good enough. But now I have a stuffy nose, which tells me I should have slept more or delayed the stream, but I didn't feel like it. Just gonna blow my nose really quick. Kind of wish I got breakfast. I don't know. Should we order breakfast? Should we have an ASMR mukbang food eating stream? Would that be fun? I don't know what I'd order. There's like nothing really to eat except maybe like chicken wings or something. Your favorite games are Kirby's and Plants vs. Zombies. Well, it's very good taste. I remember playing the original Plants vs. Zombies like, what, nearly 20 years ago? That's so wild. That's crazy. I love Kirby games, though. Kirby games are a lot of fun. You slept until you woke up at 3 a.m. from your cat? What are you doing? It's 4 p.m. for you. It's 1 p.m. for me. Hi, Freckle. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. It is late o'clock in Sweet Potato Dragon time. 11 p.m. Chat, please don't talk about Japanese underwear for your own sake. Yeah, we're not going to spend another hour talking about Japanese underwear. I don't think anyone is actually I don't think anyone's wearing fundoshi in these clips, so we can skip it. How did we get on the topic of Japanese underwear? You know what? Just you can go back to the last stream if you want to figure that one out, because I got nothing. Anyway, we're gonna do Dragon's Scaly. So I haven't figured out what music we're gonna use, so I'm kind of just letting it roll through Epidemic Sound right now, see if we can pick something out that would make sense. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I need an energy drink. But I'm out of them, so that's not good either. I could run to 7-Eleven, but I already hit go live, so that'd be a little awkward. But yeah, let's see, what do we start with? So I guess we start with birds, dragons. What kind of birds do we have? This is a cool bird. I remember this bird. I wonder if we have any videos of birds with dragons. So let's just jump right in there. Let's get started. We can stop being kind of lazy and maybe do some video editing. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. Because I gotta shake off this sleepiness, and we're gonna look through some bird clips. We're gonna look some dragon clips. We have some bats. You know, I guess they're things with wings. Birds and dragons are the same thing, you know. They both love making loud noises, and they lay eggs. And that's all that you need to be in the same taxonomy. So we have some clips to choose from. We got some things going on. I don't know what this bird. I love seeing this guy. They always have a lot of fun with it. Oh, it's really quiet though. Yeah, bird. You know what? Just drop that one in there. That's always good. All right, I'm gonna make a used folder as well, so we can kind of start organizing what we're doing. Then we can keep looking. Oh god, that's fuzzy. I love seeing them because they always have their like katana with them, and they always do like the quick draw thing, and it turns out really nice. Avalis are kind of scaly-y. They're like raptor-y things. Actually, that's a good point. Avali are kind of like that. Dad joke. You always be on my side. Oh, thank you. Crunchy audio. Everyone loves birds. Yeah. Hope to have a fursuit one day. I hope so too. I think it's a lot of fun. It's definitely a way to express yourself. I definitely feel like I need to shake this sleepiness off. Maybe I need dad jokes so I can read them and be like, oh, that's the worst joke I've ever heard. Tell me more. But yeah. Well, let's keep going. Let's see what else we have going on here. Maybe we'll find... Okay, that's a Navali. There's definitely a Navali. Alright, so how are we going to structure this video? We're going to be talking about birds, dragons, everything in between. That's actually a good one. I love birds. I wish they actually like ignored that I was there, because they like saw me and started like doing other stuff, and I was like, I was hoping they would actually just pose and hold up the I love birds. But yeah, we got some ideas. We got some things to work with here. So we got some good bird video. All right. Okay, so it starts like right there, so we can actually cut this right here. I do want to grab the Avali thing because I think it would work as the in-between. So we have an escalator, we got an Avali, we got We got this thing, which I think they're like a phoenix, a bird dragon thingy, something like that. I don't remember, but we're gonna drop them in there too. And then we're gonna go check out the dragons and see what we can do with that. I'm surprised I didn't get any videos of birds and dragons together. That's actually kind of funny. Because you would think that would be something that would be reasonably common enough at a FurCon. Turned out not to be so. New sub? Welcome in. Who subbed? Did somebody sub? Well, if you just subscribed, welcome in. Hopefully you enjoyed the channel. Hopefully you enjoyed all the other videos. You should go watch the other videos. I uploaded the cruise ship video. Nobody wanted to watch it. I was like, oh, is it because it's 6 a.m. on a Saturday? Or is it because it's the title was too clickbaity? Because maybe I should have just left it as Anthrocon Fursuit Cruise instead of I spent $100 on the Anthrocon Fursuit Cruise. Because I felt like, I don't know, the analytics were weird. I had like a click-through rate of 10%, which is really, really good, but only 500 views. I'm like, that's very weird. Those analytics don't make sense. So it had to be timing, I guess. What, did a lobster blush because it saw the ocean's bottom? I thought that was going to turn into like a Titan sub joke, and I was like, I'm ready for it. And I was like kind of disappointed it didn't. You're terrible at jokes, even though you're a joker. That's okay. Sometimes you just have to say awkward, funny things, and then it will work eventually. They're good jokes, but they're in Finnish. I mean, maybe you could tell them in Finnish and it'll just sound funny and we'll laugh anyway. Odd party would be picking which animal to stick. So you're a shapeshifter. Anyway. Do I like anime? Yes, I do like anime. I actually, in the community post tab in YouTube, I posted anime characters that kind of inspired my design. And that's basically a cheat sheet to my like top 6 anime. My favorite anime, I don't know, it's hard to say. There's so much good anime. Most of it is before 2010 because that's when ecchi isekai stuff got standardized afterwards, and it's kind of all garbage nowadays. I don't know. I really like Last Exile. I like Mushishi, Mononoke. I'm a huge fan of that. Dot Hack Sign, Kino's Journey. What else? Last Exile. Did I already say that? Probably. Kino's Journey and Serial Experiments Lane are probably up there for my top 2 anime that nobody will understand the first 5 times they watch it, but I like it a lot. Last Exile is just an awesome anime, and I still remember how on Tech TV, when that was still a thing on satellite television, they would have a Last Exile marathon every New Year's, and it would just play the entire series every New Year's just because. And I guess somebody really loved that anime. Mushishi and Mononoke are very reflective, kind of spiritual animes, and I like them because Kite is very loosely based, kind of off the Medicine Seller, and the main characters from those. What else anime wise? I like slice of life anime. I'm a huge fan of like Azumanga Daioh or Nichijou, those kind of things. Man, you've probably never heard of any of these anime, which is fine. You should go check them out. Old anime, I think, it has more soul than new anime. But yeah, don't get me started talking about anime, because you'll never recognize any of the anime I'm talking about. Let's look at some dragons. Do we have any that look like a bird? Are you bird-like in appearance? You're kind of bird-like in appearance. You have wings. Do you show off your wings? I like your spinny thing. I'm sure there's some like dragons with wings. Do you spin? I'm trying to find like a good segue into like, here, have some dragons, have some birds, have some scalies. A lot of these have wings, apparently. Maybe we should just like separate all this out into things with wings and then scalies at the end. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be, actually. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, we can make use of that. I think that's how we'll actually do it. Maybe scalies, things with wings. Maybe even a bat or two. Alright, so how do we want to actually organize this video? Yes, your dog was 2 minus 2. He said nothing. Oh, that's a very smart doggo. Very good boy. They deserve a treat. Red Bull commercial. I could use a Red Bull right now. Oh, for real. Floppy ears on my avatar is so cute. Ah, thank you. Eventually, we're gonna have like head pats and stuff. The 3D model is being worked on right now, and oh yeah, that's a thing. Maybe I'll show that off real quick. Maybe it'll help me wake up. But we're eventually going to have more interactivity, kind of like we have on Twitch. Because there's a lot of stuff now kind of coming out now that people are starting to move to YouTube because Twitch is kind of garbage. So where is it? Eventually, there's going to be a head pat redeem. And there's going to be head pats and a lot of different head pats. If you've watched me on Twitch, you know the head pat redeem is kind of a thing we have, and it's one of the like signature things that ghost hands pop up and pet me and stuff. So that'll be triggered. Anybody who pays $1 a month for membership will get that and other special interactions. You'll just type in a ghost hand emoji, and a ghost hand will show up and pet me, and that'll be free after you pay that $1 a month. For $5 a month, I think once we do memberships, I'll do like shout outs and have you in the video. You know, kind of like, here's a list of all my my members and patrons, that kind of thing that a lot of YouTubers do. There's also going to be like hydrate redeems and stuff like that. So your $1 a month will go pretty far. I think if anybody does like a super chat or a sticker or something, it'll also cause head pats to happen. Well, it's still something I'm working on. It's a little different because Twitch doesn't have channel points, but I think it'll be a fun little distraction, if anything. Or at least hopefully it'll be fun. Yeah, what come in? Yawn. Just doing some yawning. Another Finnish joke. You're right, I don't understand a single word of that, and I won't even say it because I know I'm gonna butcher it. I go for some wings, that'd be kind of tasty right now. 4 divided by 0 can be decided even though 0 but divided by 4. Well, yeah, because you can have 4 go into 0 an infinite number of times, but 0 can't go into 4 or whatever. I can't do math in the morning. I'm not a math person. Where I come from, there's a funny saying that I can't really translate, but it's better. It's like, for the love of God, never divide by 0, and it like rhymes, and it's kind of funny. That is an actual saying, because for some reason people need to be reminded to not divide by 0. No one likes math. I don't know. We have Japanese in the chat, which I don't know enough to read, but konnichiwa konnichiwa, what's up? Wakarima what was the funny thing? Because it's like gomena sorry, konnichiwa, what's up? Gomena sorry, Wakarima, what the hell? It was like these really horrible portmanteaus of like Japanese and English. Man, I need to wake up. Maybe I need to order like a coffee. If I drink enough water, I'll wake up. All right. Let's see. So No, I guess not.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the wingspan. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much.
All right, so we can do something with this. This is kind of a funny intro. We can kind of edit this together, make it make some sense. Oh, this is a dragon with flappy wings. Yeah, okay. That's a flappy dragon. Flappy floppy. All right, so we have some ideas. We just need to figure out what exactly we're doing here. So what are we doing here with this? This is a little more challenging than I was expecting it to be because we don't really have any we don't really have any videos that makes sense as a like connector here. So I might just have to like say something and hopefully it works. All right, what kind of music are we going to be using here though? This is a little too ponderous. I think that this was a song I was just going to use because it just works and it's kind of wacky. A little too chill. I haven't actually chosen a song either. I think we already used this already. I like this song. Have I used it before? I think I've used this song before. Exactly what we're looking for here. A little too quiet here. Yeah. OMG, as soon as you come, you have to go. Welcome in. Ah, well, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day and a wonderful, wonderful night. And hopefully you're gonna do good as well. Can you get a selfie at BLFC? Yeah, of course. Just if you see me at a con, walk up, say hello. You know, I don't bite. Don't be shy. Just, you know, if I'm in the middle of something, you can wait patiently. It usually doesn't take me long to finish recording something. You know, just walk up and say hello. Have I ever seen Markiplier, like on YouTube or in person? I've never seen him in person, if that's what you're asking. But yeah. Here's my coffee and some mint. Oh, thank you. I could definitely use that. And I get some boops too. Oh, thank you. The bird chirp is adorable. There's a lot of cute stuff. You're struggling drawing the eye on my persona? Aw. Well, it's okay. You can do your best. That's all you can ask. Yeah. Hopefully you have a great day as well, Anthony. Thank you for dropping by. For those of you coming and going or going and coming, thank you so much for spending some time with me. It means a lot. And once I figure out what kind of music we want to use for this video, we'll actually go back to Fursuit videos, but I kind of have to figure out what we want to do here. This might work. Yeah, this could work. It's very airy and light. Yeah, I think we can make this work. So let's download this and go from there. You know, I don't know why my parents keep calling me literally 10 minutes before I start stream, and I think it's super annoying that they kind of just somehow have that fifth sense to just always call me when I'm about to stream. So I'm going to ignore them. Because I don't feel like talking to my family. Anyway, let's get to work. Alright, let's boost this up because, of course, the audio is scuffied because...
Bird.
That works pretty well.
Can I get some flappies? Maybe? Can I get some wing flaps? Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Alright, so... Alright, so maybe we'll say something like, this video is for the birds. Oh, geez, I really have something in my throat. This video is for the birds. And then we'll be like, and everything else that has flappy wings. Whether you're feathery, scaly, or in between. Let's take a look at something like that. We'll script it out. We'll make it work. Maybe we should just do the best of first and leave this for last, but we're gonna figure this out. So like, this video for the birds. And every feathery, scaly, flappy thing in between. So whether you enjoy things with wings or what do we enjoy? What do I enjoy? That's a mystery. What do I enjoy? What do we enjoy? I wonder. It is truly a mystery. We enjoy bird-like things, I guess. Your cat weighs 10 pounds? That is a fat cat. Fat cat chat. Can you please try to say, oh, it is a word. Mispliatuka. It sounds like something you'd see in Noida. Flappy flaps. Use dark mode in your eyes. When you go light mode, you get flashbanged. Oh yeah. Maybe it's something important. I don't know. Birthdays are usually important. Your skull dog might be coming in today. That's good. Hopefully you'll have a nice time with them. Hopefully you'll get to wear some suits and see some conventions as well. Let's see what else has chat been doing. Anthony has to leave. Oh well. But yeah. You're dying. You said it so good. Oh, I'm glad I actually said it good. I don't even know what that means, but I sure said it.
Bird.
I guess you could say this video is going to the birds. Geez, maybe I do need a coffee or something to just get my my what's it called? My throat clear.
Bird.
I guess you could say this video is going to the birds. I guess you could say. Yeah, so we'll move this around just a little.
Bird.
I guess you could say this video is going to the birds.
Can I get some flappies? Maybe? Can I get some wing flaps? Ah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the wingspan. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Nice. Okay. I think that's a cute little intro. We can make that work. We're gonna go into the volley and then talk about some other things. A lot of sound in here. Is there any good sound here? Is this... No, this is... Ooh, that's when my microphone bugged out. Alright, so that's garbage. And every feathery, flappy, scaly thing in between. So let's... I should say something like... That's something like ascending, going up, rising, soaring. Hmm. There's some puns I could do here. I'm sure there's some puns. This video is going to the moon. It's like a food? Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe you can find something cheap on the dealer's den. I think used fursuits on the dealer's den are hit or miss, but sometimes you get a great deal. My fursuit I got used on the dealer's den during the horrible, horrible time of 2020. I had to bribe the Chinese government for them to ship it. But yeah, you can definitely get great deals on the dealer's den if you look right. But yeah. You're trying not to look away and not blink while looking at this for 1 hour. Please blink. Please look. You don't have to stare at me. I know I'm very hypnotic, but you don't have to. You took a cold shower. Well, that's good. Maybe I should have taken a cold shower. Maybe that would have woken me up. Kite is a fox. Yeah, close enough. I'm a pipe fox. It's not quite a fox. It's, I don't grow 9 tails. I turn noodly. And I like orbs. Hard to not go broke on dealer's den, especially if it's your first time. Oh yeah, for sure. There's so many good things. There's so many awesome things. I remember my first time at the dealer's den, I spent like $1,000 on art. Because that was when I first got my first job, and it was like, I want all of it. All of it. Nowadays, I like walk through the dealers and I'm like, I have no money. I can't buy any of these cool things. Oh man. That's why I just walk through it and take some quick 360 videos so people don't bother me. Because like when you have a camera, people get really weird. And yeah, I don't get it. You would think dealers would want free publicity, but at the same time, they think my grainy footage is going to make people steal stuff from them in the AliExpress, which doesn't really happen. I don't know. Some dealers are... They're interesting people. Feeling when you get your first money. Oh yeah, your first money and then your last money, because you're not getting any any money back for a little while, right? Want to hear a joke? Of course. You don't have to ask about a joke. You're not late? No, it's okay. It's sleepy stream time. We're sleepy video editing time. It's talk with chat and then look at Uber Eats and maybe try to order some chicken wings. Maybe that's what we should order. We should order chicken wings. Wouldn't that be funny? You're playing Merge Dragons? I've never heard of that. A fox dragon looked cool. Closed and reopened. The data was cleared and not saved properly. Aw, what is Merge Dragons? Tell me about it. Time is ticking. That's ominous. Every play has a cost. Cast. I was like, every play has a cost. I was like, yeah, in Magic the Gathering, it sure does. Why do we tell... Oh, I see. That's why. Because every play has a cast. That's why if you tell him to break a leg. Order noodles. Noodles are tasty. I don't know. Let's see if there's anything on Uber Eats. I would share my screen, but I don't want people to figure out where where I live based off my Uber Eats data. So we're gonna see what we have. We're gonna take a little break and see what kind of food. Maybe we can get some nudes. Maybe we can get some something to chew on. A little bit of breakfast. Taco Bell. Free item if you spend $20 at Taco Bell. Do I want Taco Bell? Probably not. It's not a Taco Bell morning. There's KFC. You can get free food. Houston's hot chicken is a thing. You could save $5 off McDonald's, which isn't too bad. What else is there? Popeyes. Well, this is kind of garbage food. I mean, at least like chicken is chicken, you know? I like chicken. Chicken's good. What's KFC looking like? So if you buy something for $20, you get a free 8-piece combo, which is actually pretty huge. Houston hot chicken. It's buy one, get one free for their tenders, and their 3 tender meals are actually huge. They're $15 each. I feel like the KFC deal is probably the best one here. Yeah, maybe we'll get KFC because then we also get drinks. We get soda. That has caffeine in it. That'll wake me up, yeah. Or I could get a pizza place that has 2 small pizzas for $15, which isn't a bad deal. All right, so let's get fill up box, $24. 4 pieces of chicken, 12 new Kentucky Fried Chicken Nuggets, secret recipe fries, 4 biscuits, 4 dipping sauces. Oh yeah, that's just enough for me. I don't really want the pieces of chicken though. I kind of like boneless chicken. Do you like your pizza with or without bones, chat? Ultimate barbecue chicken fried chicken combo. Ooh, what does that have? Honey, barbecue sauce, crispy fried onions, cheese, and pickles, all in a brioche bun. That actually sounds really good. And hickory smoked bacon? Yo, I vibe with that. Yeah, maybe I want one of those. It's like kind of expensive though, isn't it? Kind of weirdly expensive. Is it like, why is it ultimate? New ultimate BBQ fried chicken sandwich, extra crispy filet. Is it because it's bigger? Maybe. I don't know if it's actually any different than the normal chicken sandwich combo. Because that one is, I don't think so. It's a little expensive. Why is food so expensive here? Want to get some chicken nuggies? I'm thinking about it. Maybe I will. You already chips? You already ate chips. I'm making you hungry again. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Yeah, yes. Pineapple on pizza is great. I love it. It's a meme that people don't love it, and the flavor profile goes really well with like salty meats or pork. So I think some people are really weird. Heat wave on the way. Yeah, it's like 115 right now. Computer, Windows, tablet. You could check it out after stream. Oh, is it like a gacha game? I don't play gacha games. I spent I don't like gambly games. Food. Your leg feels like a noodle. It's dead. Oh no. Maruchan soup. I actually do have a lot of like spicy volcano noodles still. I could just make myself some spicy noodles and suffer. Funny that we were on the topic of food and we're talking about food again on stream. You will learn very quickly that the easiest way to get me talking about something is to talk about food, or I can be very easily bribed by food, or you can take me out to dinner, and that also works very well. I just like food. But yeah. Am I streaming often? I used to stream a lot more. I used to stream like 4 or 5 days a week on Twitch. And then it's been really busy. Anthrocon has been really busy. I'm going to be moving most of my streaming stuff to YouTube. Twitch is where I'm going to do more of my collabs and the raunchy stuff, because we get into a bit lewd jokes. We talk about the vor meta. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. It's funny. Every time I have to explain that joke, because nobody gets that it's a joke, and people are like, oh, vor. And it's like, it's a running gag with my Twitch community. Because the analytics for the tags is all screwed up, and I get more impressions from that tag than I do from VTuber or streamer or anything. It's a very weird thing, and it turned into a running joke. So yeah, one of these days people will know about the vor meta. But yeah, I do stream on Twitch. I'm going to be streaming on Twitch a little bit more before I move all my stuff to YouTube, mostly because a lot of review key providers still want you to stream on Twitch for whatever reason. If you want to know when I'm live on YouTube or Twitch, I don't know, maybe drop by to Discord. It's 18 plus. The Discord is a safe space for me, not for anyone else. So please respect that. And I don't know. That's fun. I like streaming. I'm going to be streaming way more often. We're going to be doing a lot more editing streams. I'm probably going to like just stream every one of my editing streams from now on because I get to talk to y'all. And I think that's really nice that I get to share this time with you and kind of vibe and relax and talk about Japanese underwear, chicken nuggets, and stuff like that. But yeah, I do a little bit of streaming now and then. I have a joke about chemistry, but I don't think it'll get a reaction. Ugh. That's not my wife. That's a Higgs boson reaction. That's a joke for nobody. You really want to go to Anthrocon, but you're so way out in Great Britain. You have a conference. There's like several furry cons in the UK. You should go check those out. It's not as big as Anthrocon. Sleepy. I actually know a lot of people have been flying from the UK to Anthrocon. One of my friends I shared a room with actually did that, and they had a great time. I'd say Anthrocon is 100% worth it. You should definitely go check it out. Anthrocon is really cool. It's nice speaking with a famous internet furry. That's so down to oh, I'm not famous. I don't think I'm famous. I'm not like Z with their 200k subs. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I'm famous. I think I record people and then I shitpost on the internet. I don't think that's worth your fame and adoration, but I do accept your worship. So sleepy kite yawn. Yeah, I could really use a coffee. If you go to a furry con, you'll be scared because it'll be your first time. Go to a local con, go to a small con, go to your local meets, get involved with your local community. I think that's the best thing anybody can do is check out what's going on in your local community if you have a local community, and if you don't, maybe try starting one. Because small cons are just as fun as big cons. I would say maybe even more as a first timer because you're not going to be really confused about it. 16k is something you could only dream of. It's very kind of weird because like when I first started, it took me a year to get like to 1k because nobody cared about what I was doing. And I was like, wow, 1k, I'm finally a YouTube partner. I'm a big boy now. And then I hit 5k and I was like, wow, that's a lot. Maybe I should actually start thinking about merch and like a dakimakura, which is still in the works. I was like, yeah, I'm going to release my plushie at 10k and then the daki at 15k and then I'll be a popular. And I'm about to like, about to hit 17k now and 20k. I'm like, this is just the start of the mountain. Like it's funny how high up 15k subs seemed, and now it's like oh, this was like the hill that you get to. It's weird how perspective changes. But yeah, 100k I think is when people start getting super popular, because that's when YouTube sends you a award for 100k subs. So get me to 100k subs so I can admit I'm popular. Jokes aside, I don't know. I don't really feel that popular. I think like diet soda is supposed to lose its aftertaste if you're popular. That's a joke for nobody from like 20 years ago. But no, I'm glad you think I'm down to earth and normal and stuff like that, because I think I don't know, I don't feel popular. I feel normal. I like streaming, I like video editing, I like doing stuff like this. I like spending time with chat. So it's good that you're all here and keeping me on task and talking about random stuff instead of video editing. Well done, you deserve way more. You're almost on 400. Yeah, it's the first 1,000 are the hardest because the algorithm is trying to figure out who you are and what you're doing, but keep at it. For any content creators here, keep doing it. Have fun with it. The most important thing is to have fun. And the first important milestone is 1,000 subs. After that, subs don't matter. Like, get your 1,000 subs, get monetized, get partnership with YouTube, and just ignore subs and have fun. Like, that's the general consensus, that subs are just a number and you should enjoy what you do. Spend time with your community. make cool content. Like that's what it's all about. It's not about a funny number or some popularity metrics or something. It's about enjoying life, I guess. You have 3 subs. Hey, that means 3 people liked you enough to follow you, and I think that's a big compliment too. You're bleeding from your mouth from eating chips. Oh no, it reminds me of those like Mexican chips that have like that weird enzyme on it. Then if you eat too many of them, like it literally starts melting the inside of your mouth. I forget what they're called, but they're like pork rind chips with like some sort of chili spicy flavoring. 100 million subs. I think you get a diamond YouTube play button. Yeah, like I think it's just 1 million is the diamond play button, or is that the platinum play button? I don't know. I think only like 3 people got a diamond play button, right? And one of them was PewDiePie. The other one was T-Series. You don't have a local community. There are no furries. Oh, well, good thing there's the internet. You can vibe with us here. Chips that melt your mouth sounds terrifying. Mr. Beast. Oh yeah, I forget about Mr. Beast. I try to forget about Mr. Beast as much as I can. That I think that's the most accurate thing I've said is I do not want to perceive Mr. Beast's face in my mind's eye. All right, let's chicken nugget big box. Maybe we should get a chicken nugget big box. Classic chicken nugget big box. Wish it didn't have mayo on the classic chicken sandwich. It's not classic at all. I guess KFC's doing nuggies now, which is kind of weird. Chicken Little combo. Man, they used to not put mayonnaise on their sandwiches. I'm not a huge fan of mayonnaise. If you've been watching me for a while, you know that I think mayonnaise is gross. It doesn't agree with me for some reason. Let's keep looking at our phone here and see if we can find something we can actually order and eat. Spicy sauce, nah, mayo based. I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe we should just get tenders and just not even bother with the sandwich. But at the same time, I kind of want to try the ultimate BBQ fried chicken sandwich because that actually sounds really good. Ultimate BBQ fried chicken sandwich. So let's get some secret recipe fries. Let's get a I forgot. It's Taco Bell that has Baja Blast Sag. I guess I'll just get some Diet Pepsi. They have Starry, which is apparently just Sierra Mist. I don't know why they just got rid of it. And it's like, yeah, it's Starry now. You have to deal with that. I think let's get a Pepino Pepsi. Finding that vending machine full of like chew toys with like dog puns on it, I think was really funny at the airport, because really they are fursuit props. If you haven't seen that, go to the community tab on YouTube and scroll down and you'll see the vending machine just full of fursuit props. You want to troll people? Don't troll people, be nice. Have the higher ground. Are you allowed to vent? Generally no. I don't like having, it's why I don't have a vent channel. I'm sorry that you are feeling not great or you're having a bad time, but we try to keep the vibes good and make sure you have a better time. So I generally don't deal with venting. I have enough of my own problems to have to deal with strangers' problems on a live stream. I am not a licensed psychologist. I merely play one on TV. Chat, give more kite more dad jokes. Oh, for real. YouTube or TikTok? Your opinion is YouTube for life. I think TikTok is garbage. I think shorts and vertical content are the definition of garbage. So yeah, I don't like TikTok. I was gonna do the NPC trend and do a short where I'm like, pause, moz, meow, bark, wolf, bark, moz, pause, oh whoa, ooh, oh whoa, ooh, oh whoa, ooh, moz, pause, bark, meow, meow, like and do a short like that and like make it make it like a parody, but honestly, I kind of think it's dumb. I don't want to do that again. Oh my God, Yorick with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much for your support. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh, you're attending a convention. Yeah, you were talking about that yesterday. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time at your convention. Stay safe, have fun, and thank you always for your support. You're amazing. Super chat. Thank you so much, Yorick, and go and have some fun. I'll see you next time. What age should young furs start going to cons? That's a very loaded question. I'll get into that in a second. Oh, what is happening? Are you forgetting about ABT Tales? What's ABT Tales? I've never heard of that. About Tales? Am I forgetting about Tales? What Tales? But yeah. What is the fursuit that inspired me the most? I have a bunch of fursuits where I'm like, oh, husband energy, very good fursuit. I think any kimono suitor has to say Lackey and Loki, because they are the progenitors of the current kimono style, and they have a very tragic kind of story. Really, K-Line was a huge inspiration back in 2010 before they turned into a horrible black company, but we don't talk about that because they'll sick their lawyers after me. So yeah, K-Line used to be a huge inspiration before apparently their quality and ethics went down the window. So what else is there at chat so I can catch up on chat? Oh God, we got our super chat. Yorick, why another super chat? 2 super chats. That's so money. Yorick, save your money for the dealer's den. Go buy yourself something cool. Get a tasty snack. Thank you so much for your support. But go save your money and get something cool. Buy something cool. You have a video walk around the dealer's room? Yeah, like, I mean, if you want, I usually only post Furcon stuff. But you can, I would say upload it on your own YouTube too. You could, I guess, send it to me via Telegram or through the Discord if that works. But yeah, usually I only do Furcon stuff and dealers unless I'm like doing the human interviews furry or furry interviews human thing. Can you hear my deepest voice and my lowest pitched voice? Not today, because I just like woke up and my voice hasn't like calibrated itself yet, so it's already kind of on the deep side, as it were. I don't know if I could do the Johnny Cash deep voice here, but dang old. What's my favorite word? Sasquipedalian. But Yorick, save your money, please. Go to the dealers and buy yourself something cool. Thank you so much for your support, though. You're amazing. It's always a treat to see Yorick here. You'll try Discord. Bye for now. Yeah, have a great time. I hope you have a wonderful time at the con. Cons are so much fun. And I'll see you next time. But yes, so the Young Furs thing, what happened to K-Line? It's an entire thing, and you just have to read about it, because I'm not going to talk about it, because they'll sick their lawyers after me. Anyway, to get a fursuit, you have to stop growing. That's a good point. I know some people have fursuits for children, but considering kids like have growth spurts every other day, I think that's kind of a bad idea. But yes, so we're gonna kind of go into this really quick. I'm trying to catch up on chat really quick, so I'm kind of like going through. Oh my God, no, you didn't have to give me 79 pounds. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps, so no, it's okay. If you're broke, save your money, buy yourself something tasty. Donations are neither expected nor encouraged nor expected or stuff like that. It means a lot that you would choose to share your hard-earned money with me, and I will spend it on KFC. So instead, save your money and get some food, some tasty things, or save up for a fursuit, or save up for a convention, because I truly appreciate all of your support, and I do like money, but I always feel bad about when people give me money. So I would say make sure to get yourself tasty things. But thank you so much for the 79 pounds there. I'm going to try to pronounce this. I'm going to get it wrong, right? Ikiria. Ikiria, did I say that right? Ikiria? But thank you so much for all of your support. Is my first one a cat, dog, or wolf? My fursona is a pipe fox. It's not quite a fox. I don't grow 9 tails. I become noodly. I'm a pipe fox. You can Google that and kind of figure out what they are. It's okay. But don't have enough money. I'm so lucky. Hey, Kite. Hi, welcome in, Panther. That's how you say it. First person to pronounce it correctly. Oh, I'm so glad. People don't like, I've had people call me Kite before, and that is a huge pet peeve of mine. Like, if you walk up to me and call me Kite, I will like stare at you and walk away. I hate that so much. So I totally get it. I hate it when people get my name wrong in real life as well. I completely understand that. Noodly boy. Hi, Cactus. How are you doing? But yes. I keep getting off the topic. It was worth donating. Well, I truly appreciate all of your support. You had a fursuit when you were 12, a full digitigrade one. Oh man, that's crazy. When I had 12, I had emotional. I probably shouldn't say that on stream. My parents might be watching, and then I'll have to have an awkward conversation with them. Anyway. Let's catch up on chat really quick. Yorick being amazing and giving us donations, 2 of them, so I'm gonna have to shout them out again. Ikiria giving us a little super chat as well, much appreciated. Also getting that shout out. I still don't know what ABT tails are. I think I've caught up on chat, so we can. Oh god, chat keeps going. Pipe foxes, but yes, I like pipe foxes. I should get something to drink. I should hydrate. But yes, welcome in everybody here who has just come in. Do we pronounce it as okay or do we pronounce it as okay? What's the difference? Icaria. Iria. That's a weird pronunciation. You're going to try to sell or trade your Panther 1.0? That's because you want to make room for your 2.0? Well, I mean, it's good that they'll get a new life as a new character or a new suit. Oh no, I have hiccups. Kite hiccup ASMR. Fun fact, do you know that hiccups are a vestigial reaction to when we used to have gills? And it apparently is the reaction to move water across our gills, so because our body thinks we're dying. Yeah, hiccups make absolutely no sense. You'll be going in 3 to 4 minutes. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day, Corey. And thank you for dropping by. We used to be fish. Yeah, probably. Everyone, like, the only reason I have to pay taxes now is because some fish decided to crawl out of the water 40 million years ago. And you know what? Screw that guy. I feel like I missed a whole bunch of questions and we're just moving from topic to topic. You can't buy super chat. Try to. You don't have to. You all, like, normal chats are more than appreciated. The fact that you want to spend your Saturday afternoon with me, that is the biggest flattery that you can give me. So the fact that y'all want to chat with me means a lot. Who is my favorite YouTuber? I used to really like Alexa and I used to really like Retromation. But they've kind of went to the more generic side of video game YouTubing, and I don't watch them anymore because their thumbnails are clickbait, and I don't know, they kind of lost their way, I think. Favorite YouTubers nowadays, I don't really watch a lot of YouTubers. I watch a lot of channels. I watch a lot of camera reviews. I don't think that counts. I used to have a lot of favorite YouTubers, a few years ago, but I think everybody is now just optimizing the heck out of being a YouTuber, and I think it's very boring, and I think it's inauthentic, and I think it's very weird that you have to straddle this line between Mr. Bait, clickbait, thumbnails, and authenticity, and, you know, I guess it's true, you want to be authentic. This is your 1 minute warning before YouTube shoves an ad in your face. If you get an ad, I'm sorry, but it's terminal. You'll be back. Oh, that's good. England is on strike and stuff. Inflation sucks. Yeah, big mood. Same thing in America, which is why I'm like, save your money. It's going to get worse before it gets better. I'm so happy that you would like to throw money at me, though. I appreciate that form of worship. So please, if you can afford it, throw money at me. However, otherwise, buy yourself something tasty, and that would make me much happier. Because then you'll be happy too. You got another hangout with your bestie tomorrow on SoCal Fur BBQ meet? That would be tasty. I would go to a Fur BBQ meet April 5. August Mahive words. Sunday morning. Sunday at the Coliseum. Oh, okay. So cactus is too warm. Yeah, it's like 115 here. It's so crazy. All right, let's actually talk about the thing I was actually going to talk about, which is going to be, it was what age should you be to go to a FurCon? This is a very loaded question because I kind of like that there are conventions nowadays that are skewing towards family friendly, and there are conventions that are skewing towards 18 plus, 21 plus, kink friendly, that kind of stuff. Let me drink some water. Hydration. So my thoughts on it is I think there deserve to be safe spaces for adults, and then there should be safe spaces for minors, and those places generally shouldn't overlap very easily, because I do like Kinky Con After Dark stuff. I do like Anthro Northwest and Anthro Weekend Utah, where they are explicitly family-friendly cons. You won't see a pup mask or latex at those cons. I'm totally okay with that, because FWA is turning into a kink con, or TFF, and the Texas cons are actually very, very kink-friendly. I mean, they have like some of the best drag shows I've seen. At the same time, Stratosphere seems very family-friendly, and there's a lot of kids there too. I think oh god, we got donations. We got more donations. 79 pounds. Thank you so much again. And Desert Goat, love thy furry, and you're eating something tasty. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat while I'm in the middle of a rant about minors. Your money will be used to buy me a new lens, because I'm going to be trading in some of my old lenses I don't use, and I'm going to get myself a power zoom lens because there was a really good deal on a used one. So that's where your money is going to today. It's going to go to get me some new camera equipment. Thank you so much for your support, and that you even felt that you would like to spend some time with me, because that's the more important part. Remember, it's not about the money, it's about the memories we make in this journey of life. You have to go. Well, hopefully I'll see you again one day, Corey, and thank you for stopping by and, you know, sharing some time with us. But yeah, so geez, 2 super chats. That is so cool. Thank you so much. It is truly appreciated, and y'all are amazing. Do I prefer people to call cute or super cute? Well, I'm not one of those furries that goes, I'm not cute, I hate being called cute. You can call me cute. Like, you can call me cute all you want, because, you know, that's how I get you. The way to Kite's heart is buying him a camera. Look, if you buy me a $6,000 cinema camera, like, look, I'm just saying, like, you'll probably get to more things than just my heart. They say the way to a man's heart is through the stomach, or the 3rd and 4th intercostal rib space, if you have something sharp enough. But a cinema camera also works very well. You join and you see a booty shot. Yeah, we've been staring at this Avali's tail feathers for like a while, because we've been talking about just stuff. We've been having kind of a just chatting stream, kind of just staring at. Yeah, that's those are tail feathers. Yeah. That's definitely a Avali ass. Kite really knows how to bring in the viewers. Yeah, all I have to do is put a freeze frame of Avali tail feathers, and everyone's like, hold up. Kate's ear get you every time. The wiggles. The wiggles. I love the wiggles. I can't wait until I get more 3D model stuff and start doing VR chat. I think it'll be a lot of fun. You gotta go, but you'll be back soon. Well, thank you so much for dropping by, Ikuria, and hopefully we'll see you soon. But yes, hi, Pestilence. How are you doing? We were talking about minors at FurCons, because I've been on this topic. I'm gonna finish it so that I can actually just get this out of my head. That yeah, I think there should be cons that are minor safe spaces. I think there's cons that should be adult safe spaces, and I think it's great that the furry fandom is recognizing that and kind of separating those out as we grow as a bigger subculture, kind of turning into a culture. To answer the question, 10 feels like a logical thing, but whenever your parents or guardians want to go with you, that's the most important thing. Go with a parent or guardian. Don't run around on your own. The world is a scary place. The furry fandom is not friendly to kids still. There are things that you don't want to run into. Be with a parent or guardian. Have fun. Go home before it gets after dark, unless you're at a family-friendly con. Because, boy, people want to be adults in their own safe spaces, and furry cons have primarily been adult safe spaces. So if you would like to go to a furry con, be there with an adult who can guide you around and keep you safe as well. I would say anything before 9 p.m. is generally safe. If you're at FWA, I guess latex comes out at 6 p.m. So I don't know. Yeah. At the same time, I have to say the caveat, keep furry weird, keep furry queer, keep furry unmarketable and away from capitalistic garbage. I think that's really important. I think people forget that a lot. Furry's roots as a queer kind of safe space, really focused on like self-expression, kink identity, and self-exploration. And those are things, if you are, small, you don't have to worry about those things for a few years, maybe many years, maybe 10 years even. But they are things that are very important for older people, and we can't discount that. So it's hard to say what is the minimum age for a furry con. I think it depends on the con. It depends on the context. It depends on whether you have a parent or guardian who is accepting of those things. Go to family-friendly cons if you're young. If you're an adult, I'll see you after dark. So I think that sums it up quite well. Your parents think you're sleeping, but you're watching Furry Lives at midnight? Oh, you should get some sleep. I'm sleepy. I'm so sleepy. You should get some sleep. Sorry you can't stay. Fun chatting with you. You gotta dig a 10-foot deep pond? Yo, that'll be fun. Have fun. Fill it full of fish. Fish are tasty. Thanks for dropping by, Freckle. Minimum age, gray muzzles only. Yeah, sorry. Anytime I have to perceive a person under the age of 22, that is a war crime, and I do not want to. I do not want to hear the opinions of anyone under the age of 25. I feel my muzzle graying over right now. The furry fandom represents freedom and self-expression. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's freedom, it's self-expression, like you cannot separate that or the queerness out of the furry fandom, because ultimately it's about this almost repressed self-expression that we get to bring out when we wear fluffy animal costumes. And it's great that kids want to have fun and join in on the self-expression. Do it in safe spaces. Don't do it in adult spaces. You'll have more than enough time to pay taxes, go to work, and think about ending it all every time you come back from work. So don't worry about it. Go be a kid, have fun. Don't think about adult stuff, because being an adult sucks. You're 26, is that okay? No, that's perfect. That's like, that's peak furry interactive age. That means you're just young enough to get Zoomer memes, but old enough to where I don't have to see you Fortnite dance. I don't judge on one's sexual orientation as long as I'm respected. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I think a lot of people confuse tolerance with begrudging acceptance, and I think it's more important that you just vibe with people. Just don't be an asshole. It's that easy. How do oceans say hi? They wave. Oh man, it reminds me of the joke I said at a job interview because I couldn't think of anything else. What do fish smoke? Seaweed. Last night at AW sat with a big group of people in the Headless Lounge who were just exhausted from monitoring people's kids. Yeah, like, that's not fair. I think if there's somebody else's kids, they're not your problem. Don't be babysitter con-ing. Because honestly, kids should be, if you're under 18, you should have a parent or guardian. I used to go to anime cons when I was 16, and I got in a lot of trouble, and I bought a lot of cat girl hentai that I still have. So let me know. I know what 16-year-olds get into, and I probably should have had a parent or guardian. But boy, was that was a funny time. You can't get away with that anymore. But yes. So if you're at a con and you're a minor, be there with your parent or guardian. Be safe. Have fun. Don't grow up too fast, because being an adult sucks. Give me that merch? Hell yeah. In my early 40s and too many work-related injuries to be dancing. God, I know the feeling. I want to learn how to dance one day. But I'm too fat and I can't move. So I'm going to lose weight first. And I was like, oh, maybe I should buy some KFC. And you know what? I'm not going to buy KFC because I'm going to lose weight. Sorry, chat. We spent 20 minutes talking about KFC chicken nuggets and sandwiches, and in the end, it didn't even matter. All right, let's actually get back to Avali stuff. But yes, regulate your offspring, etc., etc. All right, let's see what we have going on here, because I've already forgotten what we've edited. I guess you could say this video is going to the birds. Horrible pun.
Maybe? Can I get some wing flaps? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's the wingspan. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much.
I love meeting them. They do very good bird. All right, so all right. Maybe I should say something like tuck up those tail feathers, because we'll be taking it's not just birds, it's also dragons and scalies and bats. We're taking will be what's a pun related with all these things? Soaring. Will be soaring with a bunch of feathered, scaly, flappy things. Feathered, scaly, flappy things and everything in between. So if it tastes like, maybe I should be like, if it tastes like chicken, yeah, that's a good joke. Because if it tastes like chicken, it'll be in. Man, writing this garbage is hard. I hope you get a suit someday. Likewise, I think suiting is a lot of fun, but you definitely don't need a suit, you know? My brain right now, yeah, I'm trying to think of something to. You're eating KFC? I want some KFC. I hunger. Give me that merch. Yeah, the fog is now disappearing. Oh no, the fog is definitely still here. we are living in the mist realm. What do we do? Like, voiceover is hard when I don't have like a single topic to kind of deal with. Well, It belongs in this dragon's horde of memories. Oh, this is so horrible, but I'm just gonna make it work. I gotta link dragons and flappy things. Get ready for takeoff, as we'll be soaring with a bunch of feathered, scaly, flappy things and everything in between. All right. Just record it. just get it going. Wait, I need to finish Anthrocon. I need to move on to Anther Weekend, Utah, please. Tuck up those tail feathers, because if it tastes like chicken, it belongs in this dragon's horde of memories. Oh, see, even the dealer's den, so it's kind of like a dragon's horde. That counts. Oh, they did a good job here. So let's see what we can edit here. Tuck up those tail feathers. Because if it tastes like chicken, it belongs in this dragon's horde of memories. Get it? Chicken, a volley? Maybe I should just be like, get it? Chicken, a volley? I mean, they're kind of scaly. They're like little raptor things. I don't know. All right, so let's end that like right here. So we can fade this out and kind of have something good. Something actually interesting. So I think we need to add some scaly things. So they're flappy. Yeah, I like them. Let's see. So what do they actually do? Okay, so I actually want to see if I can get a boop somewhere here. Do they boop anywhere else? Do I have a boop I can chain that to? You do not boop, unfortunately. We'll make this work, hopefully. All right, what's the next thing we're voice acting here? Get ready for takeoff, as we'll be soaring with a bunch of feathered, scaly, flappy things and everything in between. You know, some of this video actually turned out really, really well. I'm kind of impressed. If only I had less rolling shutter on my camera. The music isn't bad either. I'm vibing with it. So let's get ready for takeoff, as we'll be soaring with a bunch of feathered, scaly, flappy things and everything in between. Let's get ready for takeoff, as we'll be soaring with a bunch of feathered, scaly, flappy things and everything in between. That doesn't mean you need wings either to make... Yeah, something like that. But you don't... Blah, 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 blah. Alright, I just want to keep making taste like chicken jokes now, because it's like such low-hanging fruit. But That doesn't... But... Let's see. Come to Anthrocon. Pestilence. I need to make you a mod. Add as moderator. Boom. You are a standard moderator now. Congrats, you've been promoted to job haver. Now you won't get auto modded. Kite hungry? Yeah, very hungry. The magical booty will bring all the boys to the yard. Come to Anthrocon today. I mean, look, I guess a volley rump is how you get people to actually watch. I'll fly to your house with a bird fursuit and do the voiceovers for you. Is it just going to be squawking and like, wah, blah, bacaw? Can concur, get a suit only if you want to contribute something. Suiting is a challenge. Suiting is such a pain. Like, it seems like fun. It's a lot of work and it's sweaty and it's a labor of love for sure. Birth of a new moderator live. Yeah, Pestilence is part of my mod team on Twitch and on the Discord, and they're a great friend that I've known for a while, and they keep bribing me to drink pilk. And I feel like it's an abusive relationship, but they're a very cool person. So they're getting conscripted into mod. Performance needs a lot of refinement. Yeah, it's a lot of work to... I like to put in the perspective of the difference between a character actor acting a character and a person in a $10,000 carpet. They're very high. It's a very high difference. And I think that's part of the reason why a lot of people kind of... I don't know. I don't want to say they're ignored, but sometimes people feel ignored even though they have a really nice fursuit, because they're kind of just standing around and not doing anything and not having fun. You'd like to have a furred dino mask and paws? I mean, that's a great start. I think dino masks are a great way to start, and you could be very creative with them. Man, I keep thinking about that KFC. I should just be like, there's nothing deep fried about this chicken. I need to be nice. Because this is a very nice... And sometimes it's the wings in our hearts that matter more than the wings on our backs. I mean, I should do something like that. And sometimes it's the wings in our hearts and not the wings on our backs that let us soar. Backs that let us soar. So let's check out a bunch of cool scalies and a bunch of cool fairy friends. Scalies, scintillating scalies, fantastic feathery friends. I don't know. What's an S word that is like cool, stylish? Yeah, let's just do stylish. That let us soar. So let's check out a bunch of stylish scalies and some fabulous feathered friends, and maybe a few surprises in between. Okay, so I think we can cut that there. And then we put the bats. Yeah, so I have to cut it like right there. Because they like reset their pose back to normal human pose, and it's gonna be a little jarring there if I do that. Alright, where are the bats at? Because I only have like 2 bats.
Go.
Did they say anything? Or do anything?
fantastic.
Nope. One thing's for sure is that these things with wings drive me batty. Is in between. One thing's for sure is that these things with wings drive me batty. One thing's for sure is that these things with wings drive me batty. I even had a pretty okay, oh, actually the sound worked out perfectly. Okay, so we want to get that there so we can get that zoom in, because I think they actually turn around. Cool. Okay, so we got a snoot boop. I'm sure I have somebody else doing some snoot booping, so we're gonna hold on to that boople snoot. F 1 a.m. Ooh. Yeah, go get some sleep. Thank you so much for spending your evening with me, and hopefully you'll wake up to some delicious chimkin. Chimkin. Everyone loves bats. Bats, 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 bats. Is that the cactus bat? The cactus bat? You got a commission and got accepted for a Kigu and a partial? Yo, that's fantastic. So happy to hear that for you. That's the entry to it? Good. What is the entry to it? Oh, Matt, yeah, dino masks and partials. Yeah, it's a good one. Goodbye, good night. Thank you so much for being here with us. Yeah, welcome in anybody who's come in since we started. We're doing flappy things and scalies and bats and stuff. This is a weird video because I didn't have enough real footage to make a separate scaly and bird video. There weren't a lot of birds and scalies. And I was hoping I'd hit 8 minutes on this video, but it seems less and less likely as I go on. So we'll start with the scalies and kind of go from there. I'm gonna try to find somebody who actually booped me. So let's see what we have for our first minute and a half. Actually, that's pretty good. I wasn't expecting a minute and a half from that. Yeah. Oh, that's clipping kind of bad. What happened here? Set gain to 6. That's probably on 12. This video is going to the birds. That's a little better.
Can I get some flappies? Maybe.
I'm gonna color correct this to brighten it up a little.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's the wingspan. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Tuck up those tail feathers, cause if it tastes like chicken, it belongs in this dragon's hoard of memories. Nice halation coming from the top. Let's get ready for takeoff, as we'll be soaring with a bunch of feathered, scaly, flappy things and everything in between. I love that spin. That spin just turned out really well. Overall, this clip turned out really well. I'm really happy with how that one worked. Wings in our hearts, and not the wings on our backs, that let us soar. So let's check out a bunch of stylish scalies and some fabulous feathered friends, and maybe a few surprises in between. One thing's for sure is that these things with wings drive me batty. And the music cue here actually worked out really well. This was completely unplanned, and this is what I like calling Jesus taking the wheel for editing, because that just synced up perfectly, and all I did was just drop it onto the timeline. Sometimes it just works, and you don't question it. You're just yeah, just leave it there. It works perfectly. Jesus, take the wheel. Next, Dave W. You need to pull a Shia LaBeouf and walk around with a sign that says "I am not famous." I feel like I need to do that. Like I should just have like one of those giant like samurai banners, and I should just have "I am not famous" on it, because people are like, "Is that the Kite, the famous mersuiter?" Like that's Miso's joke. Never mind. I'm not a mersuiter. It's a joke. It's an inside joke. You messaged me on Twitter, but thank you so much for making these videos. It brings back a lot of good memories from AC. Oh yeah, let me look at Twitter, because I check Twitter like once a day, because Twitter has been a little weird lately, and it's also been eating messages. I don't have any messages in my direct messages on Twitter, but thank you so much for dropping by and talking to me and letting me know. Because that's very weird that I don't have a DM from you, I guess. Huh. But yes, Twitter is weirdly kind of junky lately. For whatever reason, it's been deleting messages. I mean, people who are, use it for commissions aren't getting messages. It's kind of a pain. But yes. Oh, I already answered it? Oh, did I? Sorry, I probably don't recognize your account. Because I am partially brain blind at this point. I only have so many weasels in my brain. Do the dragons breathe fire? I mean, they can. I've seen dragons that have smoke machines in them. My new old kite head, which will be soon, new head, ooh, is gonna have a smoke machine in it, so I can smoke a pipe and be a fire hazard. That's a spoiler for everybody. But yeah, thank you for dropping by, Flair, and thanks for saying hello. It means a lot that I got to share some time with you. Your favorite bats will always be Batman and Rouge the Bat from the Sonic games. I mean, that's a pretty good spread of bats there. I think those would probably be my choice as well. Smoke machine sounds cool. Oh yeah, it will. Enjoy your wrench, Pestilence. You now have one. Was a reply on one of your posts since Twitter did the message thing. Classic. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember a DM specifically, and it's not in my inbox, so I'm not sure if Twitter is being Twitter or if I'm just being dumb. But yeah, no, thank you for dropping by, and I'm glad you enjoyed it as well, because I think that's the biggest compliment is if people actually want to watch the stuff I do. So it means a lot to get to share some time with you. All right. We're looking for Snootable Boop here. That's almost there. I like this like demonstration of styles here, because there's just so much going on between these three heads, and it's a very, very good kind of like highlight sort of thing. Come on, boop the camera. Boop, 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 boop the camera. Somebody... one thing I do want to point out, if you're ever like taking a video with me, don't do the like, I don't know, hand gesture, because like it's better for you to hold a pose than to go, I don't know, and walk off, because then I can actually use a little bit more of the pose, because I'm sure that wasn't even like conscious. We do this unconsciously, and sometimes it's like ta-da or like something, but it kind of turns into looking like, the I don't know shrug. That's probably the only advice I have for people being recorded, is try not to do the I don't know pose, because it makes connecting things weird, and it stands out a lot. I think that's a boop. Oh yeah, that's a boop. Oh yeah, we can make this work. Good. Hi, welcome back, Squick. BRB, need to change your account. I see. Never mind, I was a reply on one of your posts. Yeah. But yeah, like we do on every stream, if you all have questions or you want to talk about anything, or I guess anything at all, let me know and I will be happy to answer and derail the thread for a couple of hours like we did yesterday talking about Japanese underwear, because that's always fun. Alright, how does this look? There's a little bit of a gap here. Yeah, like right there. Because you want to save as much time while also kind of elongating these videos. Because I think it's we do have a secret timer we're trying to hit. We're trying very desperately to hit the 8-minute timer, because that's what the algorithm likes. And if we hit 8 minutes, then it actually rewards us by making the video more seen, and it also pays me more. So we are incentivized to hit 8 minutes on every video, which is kind of funny. Oh, that kind of looked good. Let's see that again. How did that look? Yeah. Every time. I can't believe I paused so perfectly on that one. Hi, Taffy. Redoing your muzzle? Oh, how are you redoing the muzzle? Tell me about it. What's your favorite type of cheese? It depends. I think cheese is more of a tool, because I love pepper jack on sandwiches and melted on burgers. Snacking cheese, I mean, I like the Spanish fry cheese. That's really good. I am a huge fan of charcuterie. So I do love meat and cheese plates. You can't go wrong with a nice cheddar, like Tillamook cheese. I like white cheeses. I like white cheddar a lot. I mean, you can't go wrong with cheese. I don't think there's a single cheese that I really don't like. Blue cheese is kind of on the fence. It's on thin ice, though. Audibly made me giggle, a chuckle even, right? Boopy dragon. Well, I guess we caught that dragon between meals. Maybe I should have like super slow mode it. Like you barely see it, but like it's just silly. We're gonna dump that there. Do we have any other boops? Because maybe we can chain a whole bunch of boops together. That's a Dutch angel dragon. They're cute. They're doing stuff. Do you boop the camera? I need somebody who boops the camera. You're cute, but I don't think you boop the camera. What about this one? A mochi raptor. They steal the show. And a lizard snake person. Scaly. I wasn't sure if they were a snake or like a newt. I think they told me, but I forgot. It's a Kieran. I really like this suit. This suit I vibe with a lot. It's a very good suit. I like the overall style and shaping of it. Do you do any booping? Yeah, you do the booping. Das booping snootin'. But I need something else. Shark. Work. Oh, actually, that one's a not bad one, because yeah, we can do something like that. So let's see. Yeah, so we can definitely end it there. Yeah, like right there, and then cross dissolve it out, and that should look pretty fine. Let's just hit it with the auto color grade so I don't have to think about it too hard. We'll actually cut that part out and then auto it and then run it and cross it. What does this look without a cross dissolve? Actually, it's almost synced up perfectly. It's not bad. It's not bad, actually. Yeah, no, that actually, that worked out really well. Okay. Do Dutch Angel dragons breathe fire or maybe ice? I don't know. I know they have like entire books about their lore and what they're allowed and what they're allowed not to do. So you should go read those. I actually don't know anything about Dutch Angel dragons other than I guess they don't have genitalia. The Mochi Raptor gives such good hugs. I do too. Aw, well, thank you. They're very nice. I see them a lot. I thought they were an eel the first time I saw them, and like we have a good laugh about it. They're very cool. I love running into them because they're one of the more unique suits, and I don't see Mochi Raptors very often. I'll boop the camera if I ever see me in any of your vids. Yeah, like do gentle boops, but I think it's very useful to have as like cut-ins and cutouts, and that's part of the vor meta joke as well, that for some reason like furries just shoving their maws into my camera just make for great transitions. Welcome back, Ikiria. That looked epic for sure. Pepperjack equal win. I love Pepperjack. You talk to the Mochi Raptor while waiting for the parade to start. Yeah, they're very nice. Mochi Raptors Tumblr post. I actually don't know if Mochi Raptors are a thing. Are they like actually like a closed species or something? Because like I assume there's some original character sort of dealy. But I don't know anything about Mochi Raptors, and it's like I know one person who has one, and I know that they are a nice person and people say nice things about them. That's all I know. What else do we have here that we have to move to the used pile? Because I also have this video of them fooling around, which I thought was pretty good. It's very cute. Like they just didn't want to get their snoot in there, which is respectful. What video are we gonna use next? 771. Why am I still so sleepy? Alright, so we have some dragon wings here. I really like this dragon, but they remind me of sushi, and it just makes me want to eat sushi. I know they're not sushi, but I really like it because they look salmon-y, even though I think they're Halloween themed. They look very delicious. I thought this one was kind of interesting. I think they're like a Tsukinoko sort of thing. So they got the very fat snake vibes. Ooh, that's some real serious halation. Trying to get them in frame was hard. What about you? What do you do? I need something to link this together. I think this might actually just be the best thing to link here, because we have that musical kind of pause. We can kind of make that work. Okay, so I think we want to start from here. Yeah, that works. That works pretty well. Speaking of dragons, I remember the Dueling Dragons roller coaster from Universal's Islands of Adventures. I've never seen that. Night? Oh, did somebody leave? Uh-oh. Hopefully you have a good night if you are leaving. Everyone's suit is so cool. There's so many awesome suits, right? They're an open species. Mochi Raptors are an open species. Huh. They kind of remind me of a volley, you know? Also, welcome back. They really do remind me a little bit of a volley. Maybe because they're both kind of lizardy creatures. Is that even the right term, lizardy? Okay, so I think we can link these two and kind of make it work. I feel like I don't have much to say about these suits, but I don't really feel like I have to say much because a lot of them are are just really good. I feel like I don't have to, you know, make a pun every 15 seconds, even though that's what YouTube wants me to do. But there's like some airline jokes I can make here. Like, so we'll be coming in close to boop those snoots. You should make a pun every 14 seconds rather than 15 seconds. Oh, I could not. I would literally explode. Also, hi, hello, welcome back, everyone. Infamous Wolf, welcome in. You're plain snow leopard with ski glasses and clothing. You know, honestly, I think that's a good vibe. I think plain Sona with clothing and accessories is a good vibe that a lot of people don't do. A lot of people kind of go, you know, crazy on the fur markings and stuff. I kind of wish my Sona was just a little bit more plain in some ways, because I feel like I'm in the middle of that weird place where my markings kind of make it hard to wear clothing because it covers up my markings, but I'm not plain enough to really make clothing work and stand out, I guess. Hi, James. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good time. We, like I said earlier, we're a little sleepy. We need some chicky nuggies and some coffee. So it's going to be a nice, calm vibe on this editing stream as we're going to be editing some dragons and flappies and scalies and stuff like that. Your Sona is really cool. The colors blend nicely with everything. Ah, thank you so much. It was designed by a great friend and a great character designer, and I hope they get back to designing characters because their designs were some of the best I've ever seen. But yeah, your persona is a bit much. They have 12 eyes and need glasses. Oh, at that point, I feel like even contacts would be expensive. I like the idea of having 6 pairs of glasses, though. That's hilarious. All right, what do we say about this? So if you're flying in from afar, you're cleared for landing at Fursuit International. That's dumb enough to actually work. So if you're flying in from afar, you're cleared for landing at Fursuit International. So sometimes I'm just like, I'm just gonna say some words. Once in a while, something smart will come out of my maw. It's not gonna be today. It's not gonna be tomorrow. But I'll say something useful. In from afar, you're cleared for landing at Fursuit International. We'll leave it. I feel like I should say something. I have accidentally removed the sequence I was working on. I hate when that happens. Every time. Into media browser. How do I get my sequence back? How do I get my sequence back? Help. Help! History? No. Set audio gain, record to sequence, delete. "32 undos." Where did it go? Oh no. Where'd it go? I don't know how to get my my sequence back. This is awkward. I know it's not deleted because if we exit out real quick, I think I should be able to open Premiere back up and it'll work. I just don't know why they have a hotkey to close your sequence. Ugh, reduced to atoms. Oh no. Oh no. Workspaces, reset to saved layout. Oh no. Where is our sequence? Uh-oh. For real, it's not funny. Where's the sequence? Reopen closed sequence. All right, reopen closed sequence Premiere. Why is this a hotkey? I don't want a YouTube video. Okay, there it is. Why is this a hotkey? Never do that again. I was like, it's okay. Frog quad suit would be funny. It would be. No, I got it. I fixed it. Control Z wouldn't have done it. It like closed the sequence, not like did any editing. Control Z wouldn't have worked. You should be able to unbind that as a hotkey. I'm sure I can. I'm just lazy because Premiere is going to reset all my hotkeys anyway. I found it. It's here. It's okay. We got it. We got it. Nothing like a little heart attack at 2 p.m., you know? God, it's 3 p.m. already. We've been doing this for 2 hours now. Oh man, we gotta speed this up. What are we gonna say? What do we say about these scalies? Okay, I think cutting that here might look good. Yeah. We actually don't have much scalies left. I do want to put the dino mask together. I kind of want to highlight that each dragon is, you know, very different. A great showcase of different dragon styles. Unique materials. How do we script this? So, these dragons showcase the uniqueness of their design, their draconic design stylings, with a number of with each one using something about materials, because the difference in materials is very interesting, and techniques, using with none using the exact same materials or techniques, giving us a great comparison of the many visual stylings of the furry fandom. I think that's a good one, and it links into the next one as well. These dragons showcase the uniqueness of their draconic design stylings, with none using the exact same materials or techniques, giving us a great comparison of the many visual stylings of the furry fandom. All in one take too, without taking a breath. Very nice. I did it. No two are the same. Like that's what I say every time. What kind of animal is my character on screen? A fox? I'm a pipe fox. I'm not an actual fox. I don't grow 9 tails. I get very noodly. But yes, I am a pipe fox. Welcome into Blossom Cloud. Hi, how are you doing? Why are you getting an ad for nail fungus? I'm so sorry. At least they're better than the Twitch ads, at least, right? It's been a while since you started planning the Calamar Fursuit. You haven't done it because procrastination. Oh god, I know the feeling. I've been procrastinating on Anthrocon footage. You know, it's like, you know what? If I live stream me editing, people can keep me on task. And instead, we've been talking about chicken nuggets and Furcons and Japanese underwear for the last like 3 hours. You're starting your first ever partial, and it's nerve-wracking. Yeah, like have fun with it. Make sure you try it out. You do your best, and honestly, I kind of want to make myself a cardboard suit because I've kind of fallen in love with the cardboard fursuit kind of thing. I think it's like super kind of cool, and I like the vibe of cardboard fursuits. I don't know why. Like they kind of just like they hit just right for me. Cardboard and fursuit, paper fursuits. They're really cool. I hope I see more of them. How does this sound and look? These dragons showcase the uniqueness of their draconic design stylings, with none using the exact same materials or techniques, giving us a great comparison of the many visual stylings of the furry fandom. Yeah, that actually, yeah, that's not bad. And then we have an excuse to put in Ronnie Noodles and I assume that's at Tsukinoko because they're fat and orbular. And then we'll shove a bunch of dino masks in here because dino masks are always great. I really like this suit though. It's so cute. I think it's a Kieran. Hiccups again. But just such a awesome overall suit. Hiccups. The many visual stylings of the furry fandom. Okay, so we can, I don't think they actually do anything for me here, so yeah, so yeah, I think I actually got a clip of them drinking the soda. Where is it? There it is. There it is. I have Ronnie Noodles all over my videos and such, so they were really busy. I didn't get a chance to get one here, but I recorded them quite a few times. And then we'll put this one in here. Thick or thin, noodly or orbular. Maybe that's what I'll put here. Something like that. I was like, should I use the word succulent scalies? I'm like, that's a word you don't put together with anything. Succulent. Parental figure jokes? Oh no. Mom jokes? Where? Hello, how's life? Welcome in, Oreo Bite. Hopefully you're doing well. It's doing good. I'm kind of hungry. I'm a little sleepy, but I think I'm waking up and I think we're doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing good. Add it? Add what? And there's a snake with a Coca-Cola bottle. There is. They actually chug it, and I thought that was really funny. Yes, dad jokes. Are they even dad jokes? I thought they were like alliteration. People think alliteration is sexy, right? Again, people think dad jokes are sexy, I guess. I'm not judging, just a little. Just judging you a little. maybe we should put some thick noodly ones here. I think I want. All right, so I think we want to do like a thick or thin sort of monologue here. Put the what's it called? Dino masks here. This is arguably my favorite design of the con, bar none. And I want to figure out who made this head because I want a kite head like this. Fandom. Stylings of the furry fandom. This is my favorite design of the con, bar none. If you know who made this suit, let me know. I want to get a kite head like that. I will literally say that. I need to know who made it. That's like that's my favorite head. I need a head like this. I love it. I want a kite head like it. It looks so good. You love the teeth? Yeah, they're so bitey. Stuck in 2 unskippable ads? Oh, I'm sorry. Mountains aren't just fight if they're hill area. Bad joke. Quad suits would be painful. I know I don't record a lot of quad suits. They very, very rarely show up on the con floor, and you kind of have to, they're like random encounters, like rare encounters if you see a quad suit. This is my favorite design of the con, bar none. If you know who made this suit, let me know. I want to get a kite head like that. Okay, so we're gonna be talking about dino heads, because we need dino heads in this. Where the dino heads at? Dino head, dino head, dino head. You a dino head? You are not a dino head. Are you a lemon brat? Kind of looks lemon bratty, right? Maybe. I don't know. That's cute though. This one's also really cute. I love this styling. Whether east or west. I'm sure I can do a here east meets west or something. Kind of maybe group up all the eastern dragons together. But we need those dino masks. So dino mask and a dino mask. And dino mask. I don't know how many dino masks I actually saw. So it's 3. I didn't see a lot of dino masks at Anthrocon actually. I thought that was kind of interesting that there really weren't that many dino masks. Yeah, I have 3 clips of dino masks. That's it. That's actually really weird. You would have thought that there would be more dino masks, because that's one of the things I keep an eye out. I keep an eye out for protogens, circles, dino masks, skull faces, because they're very easy to make compilations out of. And I think they deserve to be highlighted. You have a joke about chemistry, but you don't think you'd get a reaction. You said that joke an hour ago. What do you call a hot dog on wheels? Fast food? Oh, hi, welcome in, Katie. Caddy. Reminds me of ancient China. Yeah. Do you have a fursuit in real life, or do you just go get them? I do have a fursuit in real life. If you watch my other videos, I show up occasionally in the videos. Sometimes I eat pizza. Like if you want to see what my fursuit looks like, actually I can probably show this one off. It has Starberry in it. So that means you'll know that I'm a Papu fur because I got a video with Starberry. Where is it? This is my suit right here. It's me, for real, for real. I think that's a really funny. I can't wait to do this video, but I need to get some more B-roll, and I don't really have as much time as I would like to have to do it. But yes. I will eventually do it. The Furries with Fans video. Let me go into the AW one really quick. Dinos, night trash, scullies. ARG. I had more videos of furries of fans. Oh yeah, that's the only one from AWU because they have the lollipop fan. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the dragon folder. Surprisingly, I don't have any scalies, or there's not a lot of scalies. There's not a lot of dragon masks, which is kind of weird. At Anthrocon, I didn't record a lot of dragon masks. Titan submarine meme. You get one of those. So they take my breath away. They call me the Titanic the way I go down on that iceberg. But yes, we were sharing the memes yesterday. Yeah, it was definitely, you know, I'm gonna go check on YouTube right now because I'm wondering if that stream got like lesser monetized because we got a little horny and we got a little raunchy and we shit post a little hard. Let's see what happens there. Well, let's check it out. I'm actually curious. Where is that live? I have to go into my dashboard. There it is. Analytics, revenue. Oh yeah. Oh. They didn't like that one. We gotta behave on YouTube. This isn't Twitch. we get to have a little bit more fun on Twitch. Oh, that's funny. Oh, very funny. Very funny, YouTube. All right. I'm gonna stretch. Stretch. All right. I kind of really want that KFC now. So let's see what we're working with here. This is my favorite design of the con, bar none. If you know who made this suit, let me know. I want to get a kite head like that. I feel like I have to either slow it down or start this a little early. And this is my favorite design of the con, bar none. If you know who made this suit, let me know. I want to get a kite head like that. And speaking of creative designs, dino masks are some of the most fun and spirited something. And speaking of creative designs, dino masks are some of the most special, scaly something. Dynamasks are some of the most special, scaly suitors at the con, as he's I don't know what am I saying here? Special scaly suitors with how each one is a reflection of its wearer herself. Boom. Good. That'll work. Also, Kitty, your fancy font is triggering the auto mod every like 3 seconds, so I would probably use normal font. What's the bottom of my VR suit? What you wanna you wanna see? Let's see. How do I do this? That changes the light. What you wanna see my pobs? Pobs, they're right there. They're like little pobs. Yeah. The bottom of my VR avatar. Pob. You're about to eat a burger. Beans. I want a burger. Burger at Five Guys sounds really tasty. My bottom half, yeah. There's nothing bottom about me. I'm a switch, I'll have you know. 50% top, 50% bottom, all attitude. Yeah, once I get my Leap 2 module set up, I'll actually be able to do things with my hands and pose and do wacky stuff. So full body tracking is going to be a thing soon. It's just I'm lazy. I literally have the Leap module in a box in front of me right now. It's just I don't feel like setting it up. I'm just lazy. I'll do it eventually. Black licorice toe beans. Yeah. I'm a bit hyper. Hold up. Count to 10. Yeah. Everyone's having fun, I guess. Deepest condolences. No deepest condolences. Eat the rich. Those billionaires, it's literally as if them going on that like sub is like if you had $10,000 and you bought a hamburger. It is so obscene how much money they have that this was only positive. So yeah. If you're rich and you have more money than you can spend in several lifetimes, do better. That's all I gotta say. Hello, non-binaries. When someone asks you for your gender, do you respond microwave? No, that's protogen. I think that's how non-binary protogen works. Non-binary protogen is a weird concept because you'd think their programming would be in binary. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do you know what Anthrocoaster is? I think it's the theme for next year's Anthrocon, right? What's the best way to watch a fly fishing tournament? Live stream. They had the full experience. There's nothing bottom about me. Proceeds to explain the opposite. Oh, trust me. Look. It's one of those weird things in the furry fandom. I feel like even talking about it is just dumb because there's way too many bottoms, not enough tops, and like at this point, like pure bottom energy, I think is the least attractive thing ever. So like, I don't know. I think that automatically just makes me a top because it's like, I hate bottom energy. I do not want to deal with furry bottoms. I'll go on the record saying that. Bottoms DNI. That's a cool dragon. All right, what were we doing here? We were going to record something about dino masks, I guess. This suit, let me know. I want to get a kite head like that. And speaking of creative designs, dino masks are some of the most special scaly suitors, with how each one is a unique reflection of its wearer's self. That's pretty good. It's long. I think some of the cadence might have been off, but I don't think anyone will notice. Speaking of creative design, because especially when we trim this down, because we haven't trimmed this segment yet. Why are we talking about bottoms? It's the furry fandom. Like 90% of them are bottoms. It's going to happen eventually. We're going to have a conversation about bottoms. It's probably because chat saw my toe beans, and that makes people act up. Seaward Abu Dhabi appears to be the largest aquarium in the world. Oh, that's a fun fact. Switches are top tier anywhere. Yeah, I feel like that's a pun. Anyway. A kite head like that. And speaking of creative designs, dino masks are some of the most special skate. Okay, so we can actually cut this a little early because they're very energetic and have good activity. And like on this pullout, we can cut this maybe. Sorry, you're gonna have to listen to me be garbled for a little bit. Yeah, like right there. Head like that. And speaking of creative designs, dino masks are some of the... Yeah, so... Like that. And speaking of creative designs, dino masks... I feel like we need to... Head like that. And speaking of creative... I feel like this is where we have to cut that and maybe fade it. I think that would look pretty good. No, I want to get a kite head like that. And speaking of creative designs, dino masks are some of the most special scaly suitors, with how each one is a unique reflection of its wearer's self. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Okay, that works. Yeah, that works pretty well. That looks really nice. Okay. What? We don't have much time in the timeline before we're going to have to swap off, so I think we're going to have to add another bar, and we're going to talk about thick dragons. Thick or thin, each suit. What's your favorite, thick or thin? Let's do that. We'll just fill this up with... Are they a scaly? Are wicker beasts technically scalies? Man, I don't know. They kind of look like a scaly. Oh... kind of wondering if maybe I can move this forward just a little. So if I take this and move this forward and drop this one, because I really like this one. I'm crazy for this Kieran. I want to get a kite head like that. And something crazy for this Kieran. How do I say that? Where are my Lumetri scopes? Where did they go? Premiere, give me my Lumetri scopes back. Where'd they go? Why are they over there? No, not that. I want there we go. There's Lumetri color. I was like, where did they go? I need to figure out if I can color grade this. This is okay. Do I feel like buying a dino mask by any chance? Me personally, not really. I would rather get a cardboard fursuit if I get one. But I'm also an adult with disposable income, so I get, you know, big, cool fursuits. I think dino masks are fine. I think they're very creative. I probably wouldn't wear one myself because I have a fursuit myself, so I don't have a need for it. Shark Week. Ooh ha ha. Kind of really want to get some of that KFC. That KFC might be a little tasty. Might be good. But yeah, this Kieran. A kite head like that. And this Kieran design drives me crazy. This suit, let me know. I want to get a kite head like that. And this Kieran design drives me crazy. I love everything about it. I think it's a Kieran anyway. I think they said they were a Kieran. Like especially the spin there is just so good. Very good. One thing, I guess, if you're listening and you want to do like spins or acrobatics or stuff, talk to me before I'm recording, because I usually set up my frame specifically because people don't really do stuff, I guess is the best way to say it. Because like if you do like a flip or like a cartwheel or you start spinning and like I'm not in frame to properly catch it, it turns into like, oh, that was a wasted shot. So if you are ever at a con and you want to do something fancy, let me know what you're doing so I can actually follow you, because it's very hard to sight read people in Fursuit as to where they're going, which is why sometimes I'll go in a completely different area. Are some of the most special scaly suitors, with how each one is a unique reflection of its wearer's self. Tell me in the comments, do you prefer thick or thin noodles? Do you like your noodles thick or thin? Tell me in the comments, do you like your noodles thick or thin? I should say thin or thick. Tell me in the comments, do you like your noodles thin or thick? That thick is probably, I don't like that. I don't like that enunciation. Let's try that again. Has to be softer. Tell me in the comments, do you like your noodles thin or thick? Yeah, that's better. It's not as aggressive on the thick. Extra thick. Tell me in the comments, do you like your noodles thin or thick? Remember, it's important to hydrate. The bubbles went everywhere. Oh, what bubbles? I've heard upholstery foam, but I don't know what foam to use for Buckethead. I actually don't know. I think it's like there's foam at Joann Fabrics that's like a yellow foam. I'm sure if you Google it, there's a lot of advice. Use upholstery foam. Oh, I'd believe it. Don't use styrofoam. Yeah, don't use styrofoam. Styrofoam is bad. Never use that. That was in Anthrocon Northwest. I saw one of your videos where hubcap was the auctioneer. That was cool. Yes, that was Anthrocon Northwest. Yeah. The random hubcap auction thing was actually really fun, and I kind of wish I could take part. Oh, the stuff that looks like fondant might be Sintra, because it's like you have to heat sculpt it, and it's a little weird. But yeah, probably just use normal foam for bucket heads. Is there any tips anyone would like to do for suit making? Yeah, styrofoam is not a good thing. Foam good. All right. We're gonna make this video bigger because we have to reset our window because it stole our sequence. I still really like this suit, and that's such a big tail dragger. Like, how do they transport it? Okay, so we'll smash cut it here. I really like this guy's suit. It is so cool. Okay, so can I get this spin and then kind of get that, and while I have this motion, get the motion from this, and then cross dissolve it, and I think that'll look pretty good. No, it starts a little too late, so we have to work on these crosses a little bit. So maybe, yeah, I think that'll look pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. I've said this in the last video, but I really want some salmon sushi whenever I look at this suit. I might actually just record that. I said this in the last video, but respectfully, I would like some salmon sushi after seeing this suit. I love this suit, but it just reminds me of salmon sushi. Like, there's the fat and there's the meat and like there's the seaweed. Like, I want a sushi dragon now. Like, that's just in the last video. Seems like such a good idea. Respectfully, I would like some salmon sushi after seeing this suit. Like, don't they look delicious? Speaking of tasty, now it's time for the mochi raptor. And speaking of tasty, wouldn't you say this mochi raptor is cute? Or I should say sweet, because then it completes the food pun. And speaking of tasty, wouldn't you say this mochi raptor is pretty sweet? Okay, there's too much of a pause there. And speaking of tasty, wouldn't you say this mochi raptor is pretty sweet? Okay, that's where we'll probably fade out. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out pretty well. Film dissolve out. Cool. All right, so we have 3 minutes. That's actually very good. We still have another 21 things here. We got another 19 birds. Oh yeah, we're hitting 8 minutes on this one. So we have another 19 birds. I don't know if we want to swap over to birds for this next segment, or if we want to finish off dragons. I haven't really decided how we want to do that just yet. I don't think we really have. I was gonna do a little segment on Eastern dragons, but I think we don't have as many Eastern dragons as I thought I had. Yeah, it's a little less. Okay, so we have a bit less. We have like 18 items here. How much do we have in the whole? 17. Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit 8 minutes on this video, which is good. Good thing to have. Stretchy, patiently waiting for your fursuit to pop up in again in one of your live streams. I mean, would you like to see it? I think you were the dino mask with the Furby, right? I think, were you? Was it this your first shoot? Let's see. How many videos did I get? This was you, right? Yeah. I think I love how well put together all of it is. A very good theme. The Furby just brings it all together though. Like the addition of the Furby as a prop was a very clever idea, very good. Yeah. And the hat. Like overall, this is very, very all of the parts go together very well to accentuate the dino mask and really elevates the concept, I think. I feel like that would be a cool idea for a fursuit panel, where it's a fursuit design competition, except it's a panel of celebrity judges and they say something nice about your fursuit. And at the end, everyone gets a prize for like having fun and acting funny and just vibing, like some sort of vibe prize. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the pound, for the 99, is it pence? Pounds? But thank you, James, for your support. I truly appreciate it. And thank you for sharing all that time with me. I truly appreciate it. And wow, I love, I love that we're getting so much support from the UK with those pounds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot thank you enough that you chose to both support me monetarily and to spend some of your time on this Saturday or Sunday, I guess, over there with me. It means a lot, and I hope you enjoy all the videos. Thank you very much, James. It was in a live stream when you reviewed the footage you got from the con. That wasn't you. Oh, wish it was. Wait, which suit were you? Which suit were you? You weren't the Furby. You're gonna have to give me a hint because my brain weasels have fried. Today's Saturday? Yeah, I think it might be Sunday in the UK though. When you reviewed the footage when you got from the wait. Was it I think I remember. Why am I drawing a blank? Burbs and Dragos, yeah. White goat with glasses. White goat. Wait. Now, okay. White goat with glasses. There we go. I was like, wait a second. Why did I think Hex threw me off with the name? Because I was like, that probably was really close together. It was, let me see if I can find it. White goat with glasses. And it goes to show you like how bad my memory it is and like how bad I am at faces. Like there are coworkers I've worked with every day for the last 3 years. I don't know their names. I don't know what they look like. And if you ask me to try to remember them, I'm like, I have no idea who this person is. White goat with glasses. No, that is not a goat at all. The thumbnail lied to me. That's also not a goat. We're just gonna go through everything at this point, aren't we? Until we find something. Those are chemo blobs. That's not a goat. Now I need to find you because now I'm like, I see you in my mind's eye, but none of these thumbnails are helping. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool shot. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, long Furby. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Long Furby is kind of just cool. Was it AWU? Because it had to have been AWU. No. Box. Now we're just looking through AWU at this point because now this is bothering me because I'm like, where are you? Where are you in my folders? I know you're somewhere here. Yeah, many eyes. That's what I thought. Long Furby. You were at Anthrocon? I thought you were at AWU. Goes to show you how I was like, wait a second, were you at AWU? Goes to show you how little my brain is working. Oh, then you're definitely in the best of. And I know exactly who you are now because I was like, AWU, goat with many eyes and glasses. Were you at AWU? I was like, I know who you are now, like which suit. Give me a moment. I was like, oh yeah, AWU, I remember you were there for AWU. You're actually, I think, under unique suits, and it found you. There you go. Because I was like, I know I saw you, and I know you were here. I was like, where are you at AWU? We did not see each other at AWU. But I didn't want to say that because I wasn't sure. But there you go. Yeah. That's why I was so confused. I was like, I'm sure I saw you somewhere. Maybe. But no, yeah, Anthrocon, yeah. That makes so much more sense. This is also a cool suit if we're talking about eyeballs. I think they're like a jumping spider or a cyclops thingy. I think it's cool. Very unique suits. So yeah, you're actually in the unique suits folder, and you're probably going to be in the unique suits short. Because then you'll see stuff like this. Inflates you, making you big and round. Who the hell made this thing? I think you might show up in a couple of other places. I know I recorded you a couple of times. I was technically a flapper. Yeah, I'm gonna grab you. You're going in the flapamungus. I'm gonna make a featherless biped joke. Eggheads in ancient Rome theorized that featherless bipeds were how you categorize a man. So I guess we'll be checking out fursuit for some bird fursuits instead. So I guess these technically count as birds. Yeah. Egg-headed philosophers from ancient Rome theorized that featherless bipeds are how you categorize a man. So I guess these feathered bipeds are technically birds. I think that'll be that's a joke for anyone who took philosophy 101. Which is probably none of you. Understanding Kirby. Pink Cat Chelsea at AW. I kind of wish I got to do the Anthrocon ceremony and the dance comp at AW. I just didn't have time. I had work to do, unfortunately. AW is awkwardly timed for me because July is the busiest time of year for me and I have to be at work on Monday. I really wish I was, and I got the chance to check out the dance comp. I hear it was really good, and people are like, oh, are you recording the dance comp this year? I'm like, nah, I have to fly out. I have real life obligations. I would love to. It's just AWU, I don't often have the ability to do so. But yes. I'm watching your stream while walking through the heat. Stay cool, stay hydrated, get some chicken nuggies. Oh my god. $20 super chat. Yo, Flair, thank you so much for the support, all of the support. You placed a com for a fursuit because of me. I expect a written apology. But seriously, thanks again. I'm glad I'm glad that you get a fursuit, and thank you so much for the crisp 20. And I'm really tempted to get some chicken nuggets with that, but I'm gonna stay strong. I'm not gonna buy the chicken nuggets. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for spending some time with me, and of course, I'm so glad that I could convince you into becoming a fluffy animal person. Celebrate this first super chat. I did celebrate this first super chat. YouTube, you don't have to tell me how to be an influencer. I know how to thank my viewers, because all my viewers are awesome. That they would like to, that they actually think I'm worth $20. Oh, thank you. It's raining in the UK. I wish it rained in the desert right now, but Flair is certainly making it rain in chat. The amount of hours you put into editing goes to show how I'm amazing. Aw, thank you so much. Kite is an influencer confirmed. No, I never said that. I'm not a poppy fur. But thank you so much, Flair. Thank you so much for your support. I wish you the best in your fursuiting adventures and in the journey of life that we all find ourselves in. And I hope our paths cross one day so I can see your new suit. Like, that's super exciting. Oh Lord. That is so awesome to hear that, like, I get to I influence somebody to get a fursuit. Like, I think that's the biggest compliment like a influencer content creator, whatever you want to call it, can get, is like, oh yeah, I became a furry because of you. It'll just take forever to get it. Who's the maker? Kite is Popperfur no matter what he says. Nah, I'm not Popperfur. Popperfur is like Z and Starberry and Odin Wolf and you know those people. I'm untouchable. People don't want to talk to me. Who's your maker, Flair? Who did you commission for a fursuit, if you don't mind me asking? I guess when Brexit happened, it really did separate the US from Europe, even the weather. Yeah, it's literally 115 degrees right now. That's like 40 something Celsius to get put in perspective. If you don't have air conditioning, you die. Burb Fox, yeah. Yo, no way! We're gonna be siblings! I got a Leica palette suit too, and that's coming up. Oh, I am excited. You should send me the design. I want to see what your suit is gonna be like. But yeah, we're gonna be suit siblings, so that's super exciting. Congratulations that Leica palette accepted your design. And I guess welcome to the family, even though I'm technically not in the family yet. All the Leica palette suitors are very nice. So I'm sure you'll like having a Leica palette suit. Very, very awesome. You saw me on the Trello. Oh no, top secret. Spoilers. I'm so glad. Leica palette suits, they were, back when they were still very unknown and you could get a fursuit from them for like $1,000 to $3,000. Like they were one of my favorite fursuit makers, so I'm actually kind of glad I'm getting one. The only thing I'm worried about is I'm fat, and I'm really worried that the head is going to be small because they specialize in small camo heads. So I'm like, oh no, I really hope I hope it's proportional to my Westerner body. But yeah, Leica palette is such an amazing fursuit maker. I'm excited for you, really. That's going to be so awesome. It's 53.6 Fahrenheit right now in there. Oh, I wish it was 63.3 Fahrenheit right now over here. But yeah, congrats on the Leica palette suit. Can't wait to see it. I'll probably see it on the Trello, so I'll do some spying later. All right, we're making featherless biped jokes because that's a joke nobody will get, but the people who will get it will be like, I got that joke. Oh, we need music. We need to pick some music. We're going to Epidemic Sound. Give me some music. What do we have? Suggested tracks. This is definitely a suggested track, isn't it? It's not bad. Eh. Maybe something bird-like in appearance. Too repetitive. This isn't bad. I'm gonna use that for something else, I think, maybe. It's a little too down tempo. It's not bad though. I mean, this is pretty funky. Kind of vibing with this. It's happy, it's laid back. Is it bird-like in appearance? I don't know. I like the song though. And then it picks up a little. Ooh, yeah, okay, maybe. It's got the chimes, it's got the little flute flourish. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this one's it. This one can be it. Yeah, let's where did it go? Where'd it go? Where'd the song go? Download. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's use this song. This might actually work. We have a slow intro. It flourishes out. It gives us something to work with. It's kind of down tempo, but it kind of goes up. It's kind of birdy. It's a little tropical. Yeah, I think that can work. I think we can make that work. How does this sound? Like, how does this look? Adjust the gain while we're at it. Man, I really want to get some chicken nuggets. I really shouldn't though. So what we really should is cut it right there, because that's where all the action is, and there's too much going on in the background. Yeah. Egg-headed all right, all right. How do you gain it? Egg-headed philosophers from ancient Rome theorized that featherless bipeds are how you categorize a man, so I guess these feathered bipeds are technically birds. I love this joke. Nobody gets it, but I love it. You want to see your Fursuit siblings eventually? Pretty sure Toonie Suit Studios only taking a few commissions and only made a few pre-mades. Oh no, you have to go. It was really fun talking to everyone. I really enjoyed it. Be sure to join the next one. Yeah, I'll be streaming all week probably, because I want to knock out a whole bunch of shorts. We're gonna start doing VR chat stuff eventually. We're gonna start doing gaming streams. There's gonna be a lot more. There's going to be a lot more streams, so don't worry if you miss one. I'll always be here. We can spend some time together another time. I'm going to be doing a lot more live streaming on YouTube. I used to do this on Twitch. YouTube seems to treat me much nicer. The chat's more active, and people like to talk to me, so I like the YouTube community. Sorry, Twitch community. The fact that you can make a custom fan holder, huh? Maybe I missed something. But yes, hello there, welcome in everybody who has come in. Furry fan Drew, ooh, welcome in. But yes, so there's gonna be way more live streams. Don't worry if you miss one. The live streams will stay up, because that's one good thing about live streams here versus Twitch. They'll stay up unless I really embarrass myself and I have to get rid of a live stream, like that one I did about the VTuber chips. If you remember the VTuber chips, you're one of the OGs, I guess. Oh no, Misa, Misa, are you watching me? How dare you? When was this? That was like 2 hours ago. I just saw that. What are you doing? I need to show everybody this I don't know if I call it cringe or what. Why are you feeding me mac and cheese? Oh Lord. I don't know how am I gonna show this off. I got a friend of mine. This is still while we were doing like the Avali butt stuff. Avali butt stuff. Why did I phrase it that way? All right, you remember the Avali butt stuff? God help me. My friend sent me a picture that they got KFC, and then they sent me a video of them feeding me mac and cheese. God, me so show us. I don't know how am I gonna show you this. I gotta like download it. Where is it? VLC media player. Like, look at that. This is what I get for. Oh, no, the grease. Oh, I just saw that and I showed it on stream to chat. You absolute madman. Oh Lord, these are the kinds of friends I have. Me so why? These are the friends I keep. Love you too. I don't think they're in chat right now, but that's actually really funny. It's great that they dropped by. They're ruthless. Now I really want KFC. Oh, I'm gonna use that for something. If you send me dumb stuff like that, it'll show up in a video probably. No promises, but very, very likely that I'll use it because it's funny. uh, I'm dying. Alright, it's time for birds, I guess. Do we finish up with dragons? Probably birds. Oh. Yeah, we need to find some birds. We don't have a lot of birds. I really like this owl. Look at this owl. The green and white is a very good, and overall it's just an amazing suit. Bird, 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 bird. Egg-headed philosophers from ancient Rome theorized that featherless bipeds are how you categorize a man, so I guess these feathered bipeds are technically birds. And boy, do we love birds. I can make a deer pun here. And you can definitely say we dearly love birds. And you can definitely say we dearly love birds. Yeah, so we're gonna cut it right before they break. That's such a cute idea. The I love birds thing. I think I missed the bird meat, unfortunately. All right, so fingers. All right, back wings, back wings, back wings. I'll say something like, or you're plucked and you only have the wings on your back. Yeah, all right. Whether you have fingers or flappies, or maybe you're plucked until you only have the wings on your back. I don't know where I'm going with this. You can definitely say birds of a feather flock together. Have the wings on your back. I guess you could say birds of a feather flock together. You come up to bird puns next time. That's all I got. Come up to bird puns next time. That's all I got. I mean, I could call a volley chicken for like the fifth time. Like, you like that one? Maybe I'll make that less accusatory because we'll add a volley next time. That's all I got. I mean, I could call a volley chicken for like the fifth time. Everybody loves that. The toucan, Z the raccoon. Oh, where's Z? Where was Z? Z was somewhere. Probably. Oh, is Z in the background? Like, being creepy? Where's Z? Did I miss Z? Eh. We'll run into Z again sometime. Whether you have fingers or flappy. Okay, so we're gonna cut this down pretty aggressively. because we have this suit in a couple of other places. Let me color grade this on auto. I'm gonna. You're plucked until you only. All right, so we want to space this out a little. This commentary. So like we want to start it here. Whether you have... Okay, so we can actually cut this from here and save a little bit of time on this timeline and start it from here. So that kind of keeps the momentum of the scene going. Whether you have fingers or flappies, or maybe... Yeah, okay, so... Maybe... So, right here is probably where we want to cut it. So, well, let's see how this works in terms of cadence. Whether you have fingers or flappies, or maybe you're plucked until you only have the wings on your back. I guess you could say birds of a feather flock together. You come up with the bird puns next time. That's all I got. I mean, that actually worked perfectly with like their body language. Chicken for like the 5th time. Everybody loves that. Call a volley chicken for like the 5th time. This body language actually worked perfectly. Like this is another instance of Jesus taking the wheel and just making it work really well. All right, so we already got you. Where's the Avali? All right, I'm gonna redo this. God. I mean, I could call. Hi, I saw you when I was searching on furry vids. Don't ask. Oh, I gotta ask now. Turtle are cute. So, how did you find me? What kind of furry vids were you looking for? Hopefully it was the wholesome kind, because we don't get lewd at all here. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thanks for spending some time with me. Burb. But yes, we are editing stuff. Welcome in, everybody. I kind of got a little focused on editing. Usually I chat a lot. We spent like 2 hours just chatting today. But yeah, welcome in, everybody who is new, and welcome. You're practicing anatomy. Ooh, that's fun. But yes, hopefully everyone's having a good time. Volley space tricks. That is true. Yes, now I want to know what kind of things Turtle was looking for. Delicious water. I definitely want some KFC. Maybe I should just be like Cosmic KFC, because we have KFC on the mind. Yeah. Come up with the bird puns next time. That's all I got. I mean, I guess I could call a volley Cosmic KFC for like the 5th time. Y'all like that, right? Cosmic KFC. I mean, I guess I could call a volley Cosmic KFC for like the 5th time. Y'all like that, right? the nodding. Yeah. They love being called chicken. Chicken. All right, can I color grade this? Can I? Oh, that might be a little too much auto, but we're gonna see how this looks. And the 5th time, kinda actually want to lower the exposure just a little bit, and maybe yeah, highlights. Yeah, like right there, shadows. Okay, yeah, we wanna like right there, whites. Yeah. Blacks. Yeah, that's fine. Y'all like that, right? Yeah, actually color graded pretty well. Okay, I'm not that bad. This is your 1 minute ad warning. Some of you are going to have ads in a minute. My condolences. What's Popeyes? Popeyes is a pretty okay chicken place. Nowadays, they add so much less chicken than they did when I was a kid that I don't like Popeyes anymore. They used to have really, really good chicken. Oh no, why did you say that? I need to know, Turtle. We need to know. KFC for a long time. I like Popeyes breading. Like the problem with Popeyes is they suffer from shrinkflation, and they really have reduced how much chicken you get. KFC I think is pretty okay. Avali are winged raptors. Yeah, but they call themselves birds. Like that's what I don't get about like Avalis. They call themselves chickens and birds, and I'm like, I'm not gonna argue with one of them because it probably will end in dinner. So you always lie about ad pops. It's weird because the ads just popped right now, so it said like it gives me a warning. It's like in 1 minute you will get ads. Don't do anything important. So I don't know. Maybe you're lucky. Maybe you have YouTube Premium. Maybe you have an ad blocker. I don't know. Just sometimes you get an ad. If you don't have an ad, you're part of the special people. They are stupid expensive. What, Popeyes? Yeah, Popeyes is really expensive for what it was. It was like $18 for a 3-piece tender meal at an airport, and I was like, why would I pay that much when I could just go to KFC? I kind of really want KFC. Want to hear a joke? Sure, Dylan. What kind of joke is it? It's officially Sunday in the UK. Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day. Bojangles is really good. I saw Bojangles once when I visited the East Coast. I really wanted to go, but it was closed. It's a place I would like to try. One chicken place, I'm going to get canceled over this. I hate Raising Cane's. I think Raising Cane's and Chick-fil-A are garbage. You cannot convince me otherwise. I'm sorry. I know that this will cause my cancellation on Twitter because I hate Raising Cane's. So I regret nothing. But yeah, I do not like Raising Cane's. I do not like Chick-fil-A. I will not apologize. It's horrible soggy chicken. Sorry. What is this? Video editing. We're doing some video editing. Why did the chicken refuse to cross the road? Because there was a KFC on the other side? I don't know. Why did the chicken refuse to cross the road? They tried. I might just cut this, or maybe I'll slow-mo it. Honestly, I want to tag this to the music, so when he turns around, he does the oh, whoa, whoa. I think that'd be really funny. Okay, we almost got it. It's dumb, but it brings me joy. Just like bird watching, make sure to grab your camera or else you might miss something special. Or something. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. Alright, where do we have this? Just like bird watching, fursuits. Fursuit photography is something something. Just like bird watching, you better have your camera ready, or you might miss something special. Just like bird watching, you better have your camera ready, or you might miss something special. I actually have to find something special. But you can definitely see what makes this burb unique. Something special. And it's the Mochi Raptor there. Something special. But I'm sure you can see what makes this bird an eyeful. your camera ready, or you might miss something special. But I'm sure you can see what makes this Corvid an eyeful. Oh, wait. I hate how detailed my camera focused in on this. Why did autofocus just go yes? Oh, 420 ad blocker for the win. How are you here to compensate? Thank you so much. You really didn't need to, Flare, but I truly appreciate it. Ads, I do have to say, ads definitely they do support me. I get a big chunk of con money from ads, but support from viewers like you is truly amazing. Sorry, I flubbed the PBS line, but it's thanks to viewers like you that we can continue to broadcast and bring you this public access fursuit television. Thank you so much, Flair, for your donation and your continued support of fursuit culture and programming. I should just clip that and turn it into a short. Thank you so much for the support, Flair. Why did we focus on that? All right, let's see. I need to catch up on chat. So much chicken in the US. Everyone loves chicken. Fried chicken is good. It's like Korean fried chicken is really good too. I like Korean fried chicken. KFC was on the other side. You don't have ads for days? I don't know. Like YouTube says you're going to get ads. I mean, if you don't get ads, that's great. I don't care. I'm in the UK. We have Nando's, KFC, and that's it. I tried Nando's. Having a cheeky Nando's is pretty nice. I used to have a Nando's by my house, which is kind of weird because it's in the US. Well, I've thrown the die and attempted to bake for the first time in a decade. Ooh, diabetic friendly cookies. Yeah, let me know how they work out. I have a couple of good low calorie like macaroon coconut shredded macaroon recipes because I used to do keto. I need to get back on keto, I say, as I want KFC. Your fingers just became freezing cold all of a sudden. That's not good. It could be a circulation thing. Welcome back, Freckle. Welcome everyone. Yes, spam hearts in chat, and like I see little hearts fly up from my interface, so I think that's kind of cool. Kite's camera focus is weird. It doesn't focus when needed. It focuses when not needed. Yeah, like yesterday, it just focused on a glass of water when I was trying to record food. And I was just focusing on whatever this like mid-vor, I don't know what to call it, is. You can see it like trying. Like you can see it's focusing like it's focused on the tongue before anything else. What is this autofocus? I mean, it's a cool effect. Like the motion blur is cool, but then it's like. I'm sorry if this is your first suit. I'm having too much fun with that. I love your suit. It's just the camera is the camera did you dirty, I guess. Hashtag vor meta. That's another one of the dumb reasons it's a meme, because my camera, the mouth shots are horrible. I've been working on fan art. Is it okay if I post on my YouTube and tag it? Yeah, of course. Post on Twitter, post on YouTube. I think fan art is one of the biggest flatteries that you can give a content creator. It's one of the most fantastic things someone can get. And I put it in my Discord under the fan art channel. You're playing with your friends on VR chat. That sounds fun. I need to do more. I need to do more VR chat. You're gonna have a macaron for breakfast? That sounds tasty. Public access fursuit television sounds amazing. Yeah, some of you might be too young to remember PBS donathons, where like it would be one day every few months where they would just shut down PBS, and it was just like, you too can support public access programming. You can get Annie of Green Gables on VCR, and you can get the Sesame Street limited edition Elmo plushie. That poops if you donate over $300. This is all tax deductible, and you can make sure that your money is going to a great cause, because you get to see UFO videos at 11 p.m. on public access television. Public access television is a really cool idea, and I think that's how Mystery Science Theater started, right? I'm kind of surprised that we don't really have the concept of public access television anymore. YouTube has kind of turned into public access television, but I do have a little bit of nostalgia for that era of TV. Oh, you have to go? Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you for spending some time with me. Have a good one. It's not conscious when it focuses on people's mouths, I swear. No, 100%. Like, I'm assuming because human autofocus actually makes a lot of sense if you're designing camera gear. So it's probably just like, oh, there's a face. Focus. Public access Fursuit television, though, sounds like it should have been something. In like the 80s when furries first started out, it sounds like it would be something. But yeah. We have a volley. You missed public access television when you were confined in the 4x4 guard shack. Yeah, like I think it's an era of television we're not going to get back, just like local channels. Now local channels are just news that is local, kind of, and then the rest is all syndicated. I think like that's just the coolest thing to me, that every region had its own TV station with its own programming, with its own TV shows that you might not get if you were a city over. And like that's just so crazy. And people are like, Mystery Science Theater is the peak example of that. If you know what Mystery Science Theater is, it started out on public access television, and a lot of those episodes are lost because nobody recorded it. It was just on public access television up there. And Minnesota in general feels like it's this weird place of a lot of like confluence of creative works that kind of just never show up again. But yeah, I digress. I think I think PBS is cool. That's such a weird discussion to have, though. What's the link to my Discord? Unfortunately, I do not allow minors. Sorry. The Discord is 18 plus. It is a safe space for me, and because of that, nobody under 18 is allowed, because we get into saucy, ranchy topics, and I need a place where I can, you know, just hang out with other adults. You're welcome to be on the streams. The streams are PG-18, of course. My YouTube content is PG. I try not to be too rowdy, but yes, the Discord is 18 plus. It is a adults only space. And while we don't get into horrible things on streams, we do talk about kink stuff. We do talk about furry culture. We talk about queer culture, and we'll make the occasional vor joke. So it is PG-18. We recommend you to be 18 plus. So that is my disclaimer out of the way. For the most part, we are wholesome and say so, but I'll make a sex joke once in a while. If that makes you uncomfortable, I'm sorry. But your experience is not my problem, as people say. So there's my disclaimer out of the way. But yes, come back when you're 18 and you can join the Discord. You can wait a few years. The Discord's boring. You're not missing anything. We just post to like Pokemon fan art and camo suits, and that's it. It's not that interesting. But yes, it's mostly because it's almost impossible to moderate a Discord channel, and I do not want to deal with the legalities of it. Is really the thing. Because I mean, I'm old. I want to hang out with other old people, especially in my private safe space. So you can think of it that way. You're welcome to talk to me and say hello at a con, or talk to me on stream. That's fine too. And say good morning to each other. Yes, we talk about vor and we say good morning to each other. That's a joke. That is an inside joke. Vor is an inside. Oh my god, it's leaving a bad taste in my mouth. It's that kind of garbage puns. Like, it's not actually. I feel like I have to always say it. No, it's not actually a vor. It's a joke. It's funny. We think it's funny. Calling you old? How dare I? Oh no, you're young at heart. It's very different. You see, I'm an old soul. My heart is withered, and my muzzle is graying over. So, I don't know. Yeah, I would never call you old, Tavi. But yes, that's enough horrible vor jokes for one stream, at least. I've met my quota. The Illuminati will be satisfied by that. All right. I kind of just want KFC after I've been thinking about Ivali now. All right, let's see how this editing actually worked out. Hopefully it worked out pretty well. Let's see how it goes. Are just for you? No, you'd be surprised. Like, there's so many people who are like, ha ha ha, yeah, that's really funny. Oh, BTW. And I'm like, I didn't just keep it a joke. It was funny until people actually started getting like serious about the meta. And now on Twitch, I will take credit for this. Almost every furry streamer on Twitch has vor in their tags because I found out that Twitch's algorithmic recommendation thing doesn't know what it is and prioritizes that tag over a lot of other tags. So in case you're wondering why that exists, you can blame me. I did that. That's mine. Next time. No, for real. I'm not even kidding. Like next time you watch your favorite furry streamer, see if they have the vor tag. If they do, that's my fault. That joke got out of hand real fast. Some furry festas are in Texas and it's hot. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to Texas Furry Siesta, but my plane tickets didn't work out. I don't know if I'll go to ACFI. I might. I'm still trying to figure out. I have the plane tickets. I don't have a hotel for ACFI. That's kind of my problem right now. It's kind of hard to find people to hang out with. But yes, Durg time. Soon Durgs. We got to finish the boards. I mean, I guess I could call a Volley Cosmic KFC for like the 5th time. Y'all like that, right? Yeah. I should just be like, yeah. That, right? Yeah. Yeah, they love it. Just put that there. Where they shake their head. Right there. Yeah, it should be like right there. Y'all like that, right? Yeah, they love it. I want to talk about the weird dichotomy of Avali who are super into vor and Navali who are like total vor antis, but I feel like that's not the stream for this. Like bird watching. But boy, is the culture of Avali weird. That's all I gotta say. Avali are weird. Or you might miss something special. But I'm sure you can see what makes this Corvid an eyeful. Mochi Raptor jump scare. I love this performance. It's very bird-like in appearance, and the suit is cool, and they're awesome. Hey, you were in the scaly part. Get out. I think that's what I'll say. Hey, you were in the scaly part. Get out, you Mochi Raptor. It's bird time. That's an actual really good one. Hey, you were in the scaly part. Get out, you Mochi Raptor. It's bird time. Actually, that's a pretty good transition. That worked out pretty well. I'm happy with that one. It's funny. You only mentioned Durg because you're 500 hug Durg. Everyone should hug Durgs. Everyone should hug Durgs. But yes, hell yes, you are editing the Borbs. Yeah, Kite goes into the Hall of Fame next to the person who came up with the chat TTS, but... Oh! Wait. Okay, my brain weasels are holding on to two thoughts, so we're going to do one of them and then the other. So please know, I do not want to be inducted to the VTuber Hall of Fame for coming up with the vor meta. There's a VTuber who already does that. Thought 2. I didn't know they were your Fursuit sibling. That's actually really cool. So, that's actually kind of interesting. They designed the Mochi. I feel like we've had this conversation before at AWU, but I was probably too dead to remember it. Yeah, I think we talked about it. Yeah. Huh. Still surprising. The suits have like 2 different design philosophies, it feels like. The Cactus Bat suit and the Mochi Raptor. I like both of them. They have a lot of flavor. Choose your fighter, burb or borb? Definitely borb. Round orbular borb. Are you homen, like human? I'm confused. But yes, welcome in. Editing the borbs. You know, I like how bird fursuiters just have like this intrinsic community. Like every bird knows each other for whatever reason. And I think that's just like a really, really kind of cool, cool kind of thing that like, it's just built-in community. It's like every deer fursuiter knows every other deer, which I also think is kind of weird. Like they share one single brain cell, the deer fursuiters, the hoofers. think that's kind of neat. We got birds. Yep. Well, let's just start like dropping them out on the timeline. Let's see what we can do here. You might miss something special, but I'm sure you can see what makes this Corvid an eyeful. Hey, you were in the scaly part. Get out, you mochi raptor. It's bird time. Is this leather or like Sintra plastic? The unique design using the geometrical shapes here is beautiful. Maybe that's what I'll say. Bird time. And this head is beautiful. With its use of geometric shapes and sharp angles, it is certainly a unique take on the bird fursuit. You know what they say, the early bird gets the quick draw. And this head is beautiful. With its use of geometric shapes and sharp angles, it is certainly a unique take on the bird fursuit. It is certainly a unique take on the bird fursuit. Oh man, I'm late with my joke. I was gonna say the early bird gets the quick draw. That'll be funny to somebody. Alright, let's see how that rolls. Hey, why did the turtle cross the road? I don't know. Why did the turtle cross the road? You want to hug the mochi raptor so bad you were nervous throughout the whole con? They're very nice. They're shy. They've been kind of shy whenever I talk to them, but once they got comfortable around me, they're very active and happy and lively. So just go talk to them. I'm sure they'd be very happy to give you a hug. They're very nice. You can make a tiny you to move around. I mean, I could actually. I was thinking of doing a TTS mascot, but everybody does a TTS mascot now. Get out, you mochi raptor. It's bird. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I'm going to have TTS be keyed to like 50 cents or something really cheap. But if you're a VIP or a member, you'll just get free TTS. That's another thing that I'm going to add to membership. If you have any ideas on what I could add to my YouTube membership or like what you would like to see as members perks, let me know. There's going to be emotes. There's going to be interactions with the stream. There's definitely going to be a shout out thing at the end of the stream where I like read off people's names, and I'll probably have a thank you board at the end of each video. And this head is beautiful. With its use of geometric shapes and sharp angles, it is certainly a unique take on the bird fursuit. Oh man, I'm late with my joke. I was gonna say the early bird gets the quick draw. Should I have said the quick draw gets the worm up? Early bird gets the quick draw. Or should I have said the quick draw gets the worm? Anyway. Or should I have said the quick draw gets the worm? Anyway. And speaking of quick draws, we only need one stroke. This is Isen one-stroke strike. Anyway. And I started talking too early. Anyway. And speaking of quick draws, the only thing sharper than this bird's talons are its Isen one-stroke strike. And speaking of quick one-stroke sword strike, maybe I could have added a little more alliteration. Let's see how this sounds anyway. Quick draws, the only thing sharper than this bird's talons are its Isen one-stroke strike. Oh, wait. Autofocus. Oh, it did it again. This guy's out of focus. He's just like, they're all out of focus, but it just completely got. I'm gonna talk about this. We've been talking about this on stream as I've been editing this, but have you noticed that my camera just loves to focus on fursuiters' faces inside of their heads? Inside of their heads. You can't unsee it now. You'll see it every single time. Love your camera so far, right? We've been talking about this on stream as I've been editing this, but have you noticed that my camera just loves to focus on fursuiters' faces inside of their heads? I'm tall, I'm young, I'm old, I'm short. What am I? Is this like a Sphinx-esque thing? Good morning. If you live in Australia, I do not, but I live in the US, and welcome. Yeah, I remember you. You were here yesterday too. Good morning. Welcome in. You need like 40,000 refs for the art? Oh no. I might have some refs on my Twitter somewhere. I can probably post if you want to see one of my refs. Let me grab that real quick. Where is it? Oh, somebody's posting Breaksian art in the Discord now. Kite lore. Let me grab my reference sheet because it's at the top. I will just post it in chat because I can. Here, have my reference sheet. And here is my original VTuber model reference sheet while I'm at it. If that's what you meant. But yes. Anyway, back to editing, because I was hoping I'd be done with this by now, so we could move on to the best of. It now. You'll see it every single time. Oh, did it? That was a weird noise. We've been talking. All right, I think I'm gonna re-record this. So we've been talking about this during the stream while I'm editing these, and my camera loves to autofocus on human faces inside of fursuit mouths, and now you can't unsee it. You'll see it every single time, and it's the most hilarious thing ever. I love it. Alright, I think that is a much better cut. So we've been talking about this during the stream while I'm editing these, and my camera loves to autofocus on human faces inside of fursuit mouths, and now you can't unsee it. You'll see it every single time, and it's the most hilarious thing ever. I love it. So here, maybe I should like splice that video of, if you want this kind of insight, you should come to my streams. And that's what I'm gonna do. So hey, if you know, if you're into that kind of thing, yeah, I think I'm actually gonna put that off to the side here, and use that as an intermission to dragons. So all right, I think that'll be funny. Scale to frame size, and I need some sort of background. Do I have one of my backgrounds around? Thought I would have one of my backgrounds somewhere around here. I think I have me in somewhere here. Oh, we got a follow on Twitch. Ooh, who followed on Twitch? Actions is a follower, I think. Oh wow, my my alert My alert bar is like completely off center. That's weird. But yeah, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We're still gonna be posting on Twitch somewhere. Sometime, I should say. That's where usually my my more raunchy collab streams are gonna go, is on Twitch. YouTube is gonna be my primary streaming thing eventually, so keep that in mind. But thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm trying to find a background for this real quick. I actually don't have any backgrounds on my thing right now. I just need like literally any kind of background. There's me with Ida, photo sharing. Maybe some convention stuff. I need a background for this. Where are all my backgrounds and such? Trying to find like a picture of me that I could use somewhere. But I am not having any luck. Because I know I posted a picture of me on the like Death Note throne thing, which probably would have worked pretty well. Ah, there it is. You know what? We're just going to use this. I'm lazy and that'll work. Where is it? Downloads. Yeah, so we want to fit this to scale, set to frame size, or maybe even scale. Yeah, scale to frame size. Boost setup, and then we'll have this like come out of frame, effect controls, position. So it'll look funny. Position, boom. And actually, it's like right here. Yeah. This is going to be garbage, but it's going to be a okay ship post. And then like just actually we want it to be here, and then by the end of this we post this here. See how that looks. Let's see how dumb that looks. So I guess you could watch my live stream and do whatever the heck this viewer is doing. So yeah, my live streams are really fun. You can do whatever this viewer is doing and feed me mac and cheese while you watch. I love it. So yeah, drop by to my live streams where you can, I guess, feed me mac and cheese or whatever the heck this viewer is doing. So yeah, drop by to my live streams where you can, I guess, feed me mac and cheese or whatever the heck this viewer is doing. We're cutting it here. That's enough. All right. All right, that's enough self-indulgent shit posting. Let's get back to video editing. What has chat exploded? Dinner time for Kite? No, you didn't say thank you for the mac and cheese. I did when it happened. I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it. I mean, honestly, if I had potato chips, I definitely would right now. Can you show the stream? Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to show the fan art once it's done. It would be really awesome. But yes, Kite Life is asking, Yeah, I mentioned I remember them from yesterday. I did say that. But yes. Anyway, mac and cheese. Will you be here tomorrow? Do I have pause? I probably will be streaming tomorrow as well. Yeah. I want to finish Anther Weekend Utah tomorrow. I want to finish Anthrocon tonight. And once I finish that, we'll be doing shorts. We'll be editing shorts and going back to Anthrocon 2022. That's going to be next week. We're also going to do an AI video because I think AI is dumb and the AI video is going to be funny. So we're going to do a live stream where I go over my experiences with trying to make shorts with AI. So it's going to be really dumb. It's going to be some clickbait. Yeah, we're not done with the birds yet, or the dragons. We got a lot to do. So let's get back into it. Maybe I'll just drop this here and just go... Yeah, I'll just drop this in here and see how it works. Or maybe, actually, I'm going to go back and see if I have any... are there any dragon mouths that I can make a mawful joke? Oh, that's a good one. Mawful. Oh, that's terrible. All right, let's see. Birds, dragons. All right, do we have anybody with a moving jaw? No, we don't. I think we already used all of those. Oh, somebody follow me on Twitch. Who is it? Less than 3. Ah. It's like that IRC song. You and me, less than 3. My computer fantasy. Meet me on IRC. LOLOL. LOLOL. I love that song because it's like the quintessential horrible like J-pop song from the DDR era. It's a song none of you probably know though. What's going on in this one? Yeah, that's a dragon. I don't think I have any dragons with moving jaws to actually make this mawful pun. I could re-record it and do that pun, but IRC dates the song as old. Yeah, it does. What song it is? Let me find it. I think it's literally called Less Than 3. I'm gonna find it. I will link it in chat because I can't play it. Yeah, it's Becky and Radio Gosha. All right, I found it. Maybe I can play. Maybe I can play a like second of it. Yeah. This is it. This is the song. I do not want to get copyright struck on a 6-hour stream though. But this is the strong. Yeah. Less than 3, you and me, my computer fantasy. Meet me on IRC. LOLOL. That's before AIM even. Good night. You're gonna go to bed listening to. No, don't do that. You'll probably wake up in like some .hack computer reality. In Roblox you have a dragon fit. Oh, that's really cool. That was me. Wait, that was you? That was you? Where were you? Anyway, mac and cheese. You and me, mac and cheese. Something about killer bees. I'm not very good at trapeze. LOLOL. So we've been talking about this during the stream while I'm editing these, and my camera loves to autofocus on human faces inside of fursuit mouths, and now you can't unsee it. You'll see it every single time, and it's the most hilarious thing ever. I love it. So yeah, drop by to my live streams where you can, I guess, feed me mac and cheese or whatever the heck this viewer is doing. It's so terrible. Oh. Goddamn miso. Good night. The follow on Twitch. Yeah. Oh, that was you. That was you. You're the follow on Twitch. You're Less Than 3? The famous Less Than 3? But yes, good night. Thank you so much for being here. And I appreciate you spending your time with me in this, whatever the heck we've done for the last half hour. Good night. But yeah, so that is the IRC song, and it's surprisingly good. Do we have any other birds doing mawful things? Because a lot of birds have moving beaks, and I think they're really cool. I should say, there's nothing mawful about this moving beak. I do want to talk about that because, like, I love moving jaws. I love moving beaks. I think they add a lot to performances and they add a lot to the characters of characters. So I think it's absolutely fantastic that people have those, and birds kind of just get those built in. Birds are literally built different. What was the Mochi Raptor here? Man, I could I might swap some things around a little. Might miss something special, but I'm sure you can see what makes this Corvid an eyeful. Hey, you were in the scaly part. Get out, you Mochi Raptor, it's bird time. And this head is beautiful with its use of geometric shapes and sharp angles. It is certainly a unique take on the bird fursuit. Oh man, I'm late with my joke. I was gonna say the early bird gets the quick draw. Or should I have said the quick draw gets the worm? Anyway. And speaking of quick draws, the only thing sharper... I'm actually wondering if this segment I can actually move up and then move this back. Because we were actually talking about the autofocus here. I think it makes more narrative interest stuff, and people might actually go back and rewatch this. So we've been talking about this during the stream while I'm editing these, and my camera loves to autofocus on human faces inside of fursuit mouths, and now you can't unsee it. You'll see it every single time, and it's the most hilarious thing ever. I love it. So yeah, drop by to my live streams where you can, I guess, feed me mac and cheese or whatever the heck this viewer is doing.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's nothing awful about these moving jaws. Birds are just built different. Yeah, okay. I think I'll do that. Viewers doing. But there's nothing awful about these moving jaws. I absolutely love them because these birds are just built different. But there's nothing awful about these moving jaws. I absolutely love them because these birds are just built different. Yeah, okay. Do we have any other moving jaw birds that I can drop into here and publicly embarrass, I guess? Because I feel like the only thing I feel like I'm just embarrassing myself at this point. But it's fun. I love moving jaws. They're just wacky. They do such wacky things to cameras. You have a moving jaw. Oh boy, woe be upon ye if you have a moving jaw. Because you're going into the vor segment. No, I'm kidding. This is a cool one. I like the poncho and the hat. Like, I like how there's a cowboy theme, even though AC didn't have a cowboy theme this year. There's a lot of cons with cowboy themes, though. Chocobo, maybe. Or bird. I'm not sure. Very good bird. This owl is also really cool. The Victorian stylings. I love how, like, they look so fancy and yet immediately get fierce and feral. Furry, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. Sitting downstairs coloring. You just came to watch me. Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate you spending some time with me, and I'm hoping that you are entertained by my horrible jokes. All right. Everyone's going to bed now, though. I've noticed. Where is the Western Time Zone gang? All right. So let's get the rest of these birds so we can move on to the dragons and the rest of the best of series. Because I do want to finish these Anthrocon videos. Hey, don't run away. I'm done with the mouth jokes. Wait. I think that's what I'll say. Built different. Wait. I'm done with the mouth jokes. Don't run away. Wait. I'm done with the mouth jokes. Don't run away. Can we fit in all of the birds here somehow? And this head is beautiful with its use of... What the heck happened here? What is this fuzziness? Oh, I see. It was a leftover audio file. And this head is beautiful with its use of geometric shapes and sharp angles. It is certainly a unique take on the bird fursuit. Oh man, I'm late with my joke. I was gonna say the early bird gets the quick draw. Or should I have said the quick draw gets the worm? Anyway. And speaking of quick draws, the only thing sharper than those birds' talons are its Isen one-stroke strike. Samurais and cowboys are some of my favorite themes in fantasy, and I'm glad to see plenty of both. Samurais and cowboys are some of my favorite fantasy themes, so I'm really glad that we're seeing a lot of Western themes at this year's con circuit. Good enough. Samurais and cowboys are some of my favorite fantasy themes, so I'm really glad that we're seeing a lot of Western themes at this year's con circuit. So we still have 4 more birds to add in, and I'm wondering if I can trim some segments to actually fit this in, so I don't have to like do another segment. Let's figure out where we can put these birds in. So maybe trim some other segments. It's pretty packed though. Yeah, I don't think we can really cut much out unless I cut this segment out or shunt it somewhere else. I have another 4 bird clips that I have to use. I may leave those for last then, and just do a really quick mop up. A better way to end with a juxtaposition of fashionable and fancy, something like that. A fancy and feral. There we go. This year's con circuit. And what better way to end than the juxtaposition of fierce and fancy that we have on display here. Okay, and then cut, fade, boom, and then film dissolve. I've had a little too much fun doing this video. Then the juxtaposition of fierce. This is the first time hearing your voice when you're not narrating. Hopefully it's still good. It's definitely, I feel like, narration work. You have a little bit of different cadence, and you kind of script it out so you know what you're doing. But like, you know, when you're having fun, if you hear my voice on videos, like, you can often hear me like do stage directions or do bits and stuff that I leave in. So my voice in real life is actually a little different too. But yes, you've returned from the abyss. Ooh, tasty. Oh, goody, alive. Yeah. The mouth joke has been brought to you by... Oh boy. Kite streams are really enjoyable. I'm so glad. Do I have pause with my animation? Do you mean like, what do you mean pause for my animation? You mean like for my 3D model? Yeah, like, you can see my pause here. I showed pause earlier. See, I have pause right there. Pops. You can see my beans. I have pause right there too. Eventually, no, you can't see my tail. Yeah, this is my big, floofy noodle tail. Eventually I'm going to get full body tracking, so it'll work a little better. So I can actually move my hands around and gesticulate and do stuff like that. Beans. But yes. There's a few dino masks. Yes, so I actually have a segment on dino masks in this video, and I didn't see a lot of dino masks. I tried to make a segment on dino masks every con. Anthrocon did not have a lot of dino masks. I did not run into a lot of dino masks, so let's actually go back in time and bump into some dino masks really quick. I think they were here. There they are. So like there were literally like 4 dino mask people that I saw. Speaking of creative designs, dino masks are some of the most special scaly suitors, with how each one is a unique reflection of its wearer's self. Yeah, that was pretty much all I saw. Tell me in the comments, do you like your noodles thin or thick? Well, we'll watch this over once I'm done with it. Because I should probably figure out if this works. Circuit. And then move on to dragons and then finish up the birds. Way to end than the juxtaposition of fierce and fancy that we have on display here. This tail end of the song, like it was a little longer. Well, we have to find a new song, something dragony. Let's see if we can find something. All right, Epidemic Sound, recommend me some music for this video. I don't know if I like this song. Disco-y, I don't know. This I already used before. I mean, this is kind of repetitive, but it's not bad. I mean, this is fine. I would use it for something else, though. I don't think this really fits in what we're doing here. Okay, where does this start, though? Let's see what other dragon things we have, because that's going to decide how I want to do the rest of the video as well. We have 9 to 18 items, so this is probably going to be the last music clip we're going to be using. So that means we kind of have to put some thought into it, but not too much thought. We only have so many brain cells. Really slow start, actually. Like, this part is pretty interesting. It's just a really slow start. I feel like this would be good for shorts. This is like deep house, I'm guessing. This isn't bad. It's a little, I don't know, the sound is a little like off center though. Maybe. Wait. Wow, you should really be more patient, Mr. You Have No Riz, because it seems like you really don't have Riz, because I was working on something. So instead, bye. I'm not gonna read all that. Mods, send that man to the Shadow Realm. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I chat. Don't expect me to, like, get to you immediately. I go back and read chat. Bye. Anyway. Toe beans. Everyone loves toe beans. You think the music is fine? Well, that's good. Oh boy, we have more anti-furs. Hide user on this channel forever. Bye. Get shadow banned. Do I have pause with my animation? What does that mean? Pause with my animation? Cause like I showed off my paws earlier. Paws are here. Bob's beans. Is this what you mean by pause with my animation? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, I got a tail too. Yeah. Everyone loves pubs. Sending them to Tampa, Florida. Exactly. But yeah, if you're nice, I'll talk to you. If you're mean, you get sent to the Shadow Realm. If you're wasting your summer break watching me, I don't know, go make some memories, or you'll regret your life on your deathbed. So just a heads up. I have no chill when it comes to trolls. Anyway, wiggle, 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 wiggle. So, this music isn't bad. Like, maybe we can use this. We can probably use this, maybe. Yeah, it's not like the best thing. We can kind of use this. This will... Finding music is always the hardest part, because like you have to just go through so much stuff before you just get something that just feels right. Like I guess this is good enough. Yeah, let's just make it work. Because it's more important to get back to video editing than to actually like dwell on the perfect music, because we're probably not going to find it. All right, let's give that a shot and see how it works. What does the fox say? Yip, 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 yip. Wait. Kimono squirrel? No, I'm a pipe fox. I'm a noodly being. You can look up pipe fox on Google and get some ideas. I am not a squirrel. People like to call me a squirrel for some reason. I think it's because my tail goes up like this. But no, I am a pipe fox. Any pets? I don't have any pets. I have a fish and some shrimp. They don't really count as pets. They're more ornamentation, I guess, for my fish tank. But yes, small beans. Ugh, I really want to order some KFC. I keep thinking about KFC. I got a volley on the brain. All right, let's get back to dragons. So let's So if we move this here and crossfade it, maybe we can just like hard cut it, maybe. Where is it? Audio transitions, crossfade, exponential fade. Let's see how this works. Yep, that'll actually work pretty okay. Now, is it in the right spot is what we have to ask ourselves next. Good. And what better way to end than the juxtaposition of fierce and fancy that we have on display here. Yeah, like there, because the vocal is kind of weird. Yeah, okay. So let's grab all these Eastern, like dragons with Eastern flair that we kind of have going on here. That we can actually kind of leverage. And we have some Dutch Angel dragons to kind of talk about as well. Back to dragons. Furred dragons with an Eastern flair are some of my favorites. So it goes to show you that even if you're a dragon, you don't need to have scales. Something like that. Back to dragons. I think I can script this to be a little more interesting, like, not that we've been dragging our tails. Furred dragons with an eastern flair are some of my favorites. It goes to show you that that scales don't make the scaly, something like that. I don't know. Sometimes you just have to say words until something comes out. Nobody listens to this anyway. Now that we've been dragging our tails, furred dragons with an eastern flair are some of my favorite. It just goes to show you that scales don't necessarily make the scaly. Okay, so let's see. Now that we've been dragging our tails, furred dragons with an eastern flair are some of my favorite. It just goes to show you that scales don't necessarily make the scaly. Alright. I'm in the mood for some noodles now. Noodly. Does anyone have any ideas for your scam dino mask? What do you mean scam dino mask? Do I remember you from last stream? Yeah, you were there last stream too. It's not letting me create a post, so I'm gonna make my PFP. Well, I can't see it on the PFP. I would say, like, I don't know, post on Twitter or upload it to IMGUR or stuff. Oh, the links and stuff. Yeah, posting links is unfortunately disabled. It doesn't work that way. Try, I don't know, post tag me on Twitter maybe, or send me a message on Twitter or Telegram. I have no idea what a scam dino mask is though. Why is my bell my color? Oh, you mean the green Shimenawa, like rope color? It is I just like green. I like teals and I like emerald greens. And the bell is, well, it's a bell. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's certainly not a hexer's bell or anything like that. From another time and place. Yes. Alright, so how are we gonna... I want to say something about this noodle. Ah yes, the Shiminawa, the rope collar. Yeah, I just like that color. I think it matches very well, and I like emerald greens. I think it's a very good color for one. I don't know what to say about this noodle. I guess I don't have to say everything for every fursuit. I like it. I like this noodle. Running out of clever commentary for these furred dragons. I guess I don't really have to say much or anything really. Yeah, let's just sequence these up and figure out what to do with these. I don't know if wicker beasts are actually dragons or not, but at first glance, I'm gonna go by E621 rules and say that this looks like a dragon. We're at the stage of the video where I've run out of clever commentary to have fun with, I guess. So dump those into used folder. Really make this scaly. And I asked earlier in the video, do you like your noodles thick or thin? So make sure you tell me in the comments. Yeah, there, that's how I'll link it in. Good enough. Where is that other one? Yeah, this one. Because they have a cool form-fitting suit. We'll leave that there. We'll get the fluffy dragons out of the way. And, kind of talk about Minky and how it's a very kind of cool look. That one's pretty cute. Yeah, have I seen Starberry? Yeah, we've met in real life several times. They're very nice. Here's a couple of goofy dragon jokes. Yeah. A bad lizard, bad dragon jokes? Oh, is that what I'm hearing? Playing with your food. Come stop with the vortex. This isn't one of those streams. Z? Yeah, if you watched any of my videos from Anthrocon, I actually say hi to Z a couple of times and record him a couple of times. We've met. We perceive each other, if that's the way you want to say it. So I think I can probably link these two together in a way that's a little more interesting. Okay, so I think that's how I'll do it, actually. So don't be shy, and say hello to your fluffy dragons too. Sometimes you just have to say words, and something will happen. We have a boop. That's actually a really good boop to end it on. But we have those birds that we have to fit in somewhere. Actually, we can kind of link this together. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a little bit of this and see how this transfers. So don't be shy and make sure to catch a fluffy dragon before it catches you. Good enough. Yeah, so cut that here. Boom, 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 boom. I can't tell if this is a Dutch Angel Dragon or not. Maybe. The music link? Oh, you missed the link? To what? The music link? The music is in the description and it's on my playlist. Generally the music on top is the more recent one and it's probably in the video right now. Quickly turning into one of those streams? Please no. It was for the noodly dragon. Yeah, I know Pestilence. But yeah, Ziki. I do know Ziki. Well, I know of them. Like I said, we perceive each other. All right, you're gonna get some foods and do a sleep. Toodles, thank you so much for dropping by and sharing some memories with us. I hope you have a wonderful night and bring me back some KFC. Have a great night. Let's see. Do you collect anything? I have to think about that. I was gonna make some inappropriate jokes, but no. Not really, not anymore. I used to collect Warhammer 40k. I used to collect Magic the Gathering cards. Not anymore. I collect crippling debt for my my hobbies. Does that count? I don't really collect much. Not anymore. I put all my money in camera gear and stuff, which doesn't leave me much for collectathon stuff. That's pretty cute. Yeah, you go in there. You go in there. We need to find some ones with wings and kind of drop them in there. Yeah, so I want to... Man, the halation is so strong on these. Do sharks have scales? Do they count as scalies? Is this a shark dragon? I don't know. Let me know what you think in the comments. Do sharks have scales? Do they count as scalies? I don't know. Let me know in the comments what you think. Do sharks have scales? Do they count as scalies? I don't know. Let me know in the comments what you think. Sharks have scales? Do they count as scalies? I don't know. Let me know in the comments what you think. You think? Oh, that's a really ugly cross dissolve. Let's pull it back a little. Think. Do 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 do. The boops. Maybe we'll end it on that. All right, so how much more do we have in terms of actual stuff we have to put into this video? Actually, not that much. We're almost done. Okay. Got this one. We got this one too. Oh boy. There's actually not much more. Yes, the pinwheel. The pinwheel dragon. Yeah, that's a really cool one. Almost a shame that it's almost this took this long to get to it because it's a very cool one. I love that pinwheel dragon. It's such a, like, just a vibe. The suit in general, like, the proportions of the suit, for whatever reason, are just, like, excellent for the character. The pinwheel, the exaggerated movements of the arms are fantastic. The schnoot, it's, like, very cow-like, instead of, like, the Dutch Angel Dragon horn-like one. I don't know, or horse-like one. I don't know if that's a Dutch Angel Dragon or not. It didn't kind of register as one for me at first, but I could definitely see it being a Dutch Angel Dragon, maybe. I just really like it. This next one is definitely a Dutch Angel Dragon, but it doesn't give me that same sort of evocativeness of, I don't know. It doesn't give me the same sort of feeling, I guess. Yeah, like this one I like a lot. Yeah, I used to not really like Dutch Angel Dragons that much, but like people are so happy with them, and they have such a fun time. And I think a lot of that sort of stuff is seeing how happy people get with stuff, and it just really brightens up your day, you know? Mm. So let's start with a high angle, I think. This kind of looks like an axolotl, or maybe a Navali. I'm not sure. A Navali-lotl? Definitely furred. That's a lot of art. Art? Where? Drawing fan art for A to Z from all your subscription. Yo, 158. Oh, that's so many. No, don't worry about it. I will look forward to seeing all of the art that you make, because I'm sure it will be wonderful. Always love the music choice for my videos. Vibing notes. Yeah. I like house music. I like chill electronic music. This definitely fits the house vibe, and it works very, very, very well. What's the most famous furry I know? Does Odin Wolf count? We talk in the secret YouTuber Discord. That's like saying the most famous coworker I know, because we're just content creators. Furry content creators kind of like know each other and they talk to each other, but I don't think we'd consider each other like friends. Like we know of each other. Like I know Z, I know Starberry, I know Odin. I know a lot of furry content creators. I talked to Thabo for a while. I know Benji. Like we just talk in the YouTube content creator stuff. So most content creators know each other because we share ideas, and it's good to know your coworkers, you know what I mean? So I guess those are the most famous furries I know. I once shit posted at Varka, and that didn't end well. If that counts. Now that's what I call a bad dragon. Anyway, I guess those are probably the most famous furries I know. I know Omnom. Omnom and I talk on stream quite a bit. They're very nice. I've met them quite a few times. Omnom's great. Who else? Brenda. Brenda's really cool. They're a very awesome dancer. They also do some content on the side, I guess, more musical and dance focused. Who else? I know a lot of dancer furs. I've met and seen Ronnie Noodles a couple of times. There's a lot of like quote unquote famous furries that I've been in contact with, and they're like, yeah, you do great work. Keep it up. But none that I actually like keep as friends, I guess is the right term. It's kind of like we're ships passing in the night, and we kind of do the same thing. I think it's like that for most famous quote unquote content creators. You know the people around you, you are aware of them and you perceive them, but you kind of do your own thing. It would be nice to be friends with some of them, but I'm a very boring person, so I don't think I'd be a good friend. Guess how many subs you have? How many subs do you have? The most famous furry you know, well, you know myself. I'm not a famous furry. I'm just a little forgetful guy. I'm a little forgetful guy who likes to remember stuff. I'm not famous at all. I don't know, maybe after my death I'll become the patron saint of memories in the furry fandom, and wouldn't that be cool? Maybe I'll make a bid for that, and then once I am canonized, I'll start collecting the worship of my followers so I can go back and then end the world in a JRPG fashion, and I'll show up on like the middle of disc 2 before the actual final boss. I think that'd be really cool. I would want one. I'd like something like that. 39 only. 39 is a lot of people. That's like imagine 39 people in a room. That is so many people. You should be proud of what you've accomplished. But yeah, let's get back to editing, because I think I was gonna do something like, yeah, because we have a up shot here. I think we can cross this out because it's kind of going the same direction, or at least has the same directionality. Yeah, okay, we just have to cut it a little bit more. Actually, you know, I was like, I hate that I'm going to eat my words on this. This actually works out. The shrug actually works out because we have somebody starting with a shrug and we get to link this in. Generally, it doesn't work out. This actually, for the first time, I'll admit, we can make it work. It's just so funny because I spent like 2 minutes talking about, oh yeah, fursuit posing, and then like, don't do this, and then it's like, oh, well, you know what? It actually works out here. Because it actually has some continuity of pose, but I would not expect that to happen very often. They're a very chumby friend. I like them. And we have how many more do we have? I think that's all the dragons. And now we have birds. We have to figure out a place for these 4 birds in the next 30 seconds, which shouldn't be hard. This was actually one of my favorite bird suits. I really like how they look. So bird, 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 bird. And birds. So I'm going to be like, whether scales or feathers, fingers or flappers, I'm hoping that you enjoyed a look at some of my favorite suits, or something like that. I'm going to write this out. Whether scales or feathers, fingers or flappers, I hope you enjoyed coming with me and seeing all of these all of these tastes like chicken fursuits. I mean, that's basically the theme. The theme is, oh, it tastes like chicken. Get it? Because they all probably taste like chicken. This is definitely like one of my favorite bird suits. I don't know why. Like the light blue, it's just really appealing. The structure of the head is very nice. The wings are nice. I don't know what about it really just does it for me. I have a weird taste in fursuits, I've realized, but there's a lot of cool ones. Alright, so where does this song actually end? Okay. So we should probably fade to black right there and pull this back a little. So it's like right there. How does that actually look? Alright, good enough. Not every transition is going to be like the best in the world. Alright. Whether scales or feathers, fingers or flappers, I hope you enjoyed coming with me and seeing all of these tastes like chicken fursuits. And if you see me at a convention next time with my camera, come by, say hello, don't be shy. I might record your memories to be shared all across the world. I'll see you all next con. Okay, cool. This is a 10-minute video. Let's go through this while I order some Popeyes, because working with birds has made me actually hungry for fried chicken. So we're gonna rewatch this in its entirety. We're gonna export it and we're gonna move on to the best of Anthrocon. Actually, I should probably just start exporting this while we're at it. So send to Adobe Media Encoder. Let's export this and then we'll watch the full one. Popeyes, Lego, we win. No, not yet. More AC clips. Yeah, there's gonna be Popeyes. If Popeyes, there's gonna be Popeyes. There's gonna be Anthrocon best of. So that's the last one. We just had to do the last one. Hey, Beagle, how's it going? It's going pretty well. We're finishing up Anthrocon. You're planning to go to AC in 24. That's awesome. So awesome, so cute. Thank you. Let me catch up on chat real quick. 39 is a bed. Everyone starts somewhere and goes. Yeah, don't focus on the numbers. The only sub number that matters is 1,000 for partner, and then doesn't matter. Subs are just a number. The important part is to make good content. But yes, welcome in everybody who is here. Yo, get their chicken nuggies in the sandwich. Yeah, like let me export this before I get distracted again. AC Bird Dragon 23. Everyone will hate my naming nomenclatures, but I don't care. High quality 1080p. What do you think I am? Some mobile viewer? Adaptive high bitrate, go. If it's not 120 bitrate, I don't want it. Yeah, 5K. You know what, before we do that, I should probably make sure all of my audio is the same level, shouldn't I? That would be very responsible of me. Audio gain. It sure isn't. Yeah, I see. Good thing I caught that. That would have been super annoying. Why is this quiet? Dragons with any... Yeah, so that's quiet. That would have been annoying. There was one part where I needed it for a bit to have the music or be louder, but I think that'll do it. Yeah, it was right there. So if I just check the audio balancing really quick. Audio gain, what's going on here? Should I have... Yeah, so it's this one. So that's all of this should already be modified. And why isn't that modified? Here. And speaking of... Yep. There we go. You see, it's always important to check audio balancing because you never know when you'll forget to balance some audio and everybody reminds you in the comments, I can't hear your voice, it's too quiet. And then that short goes viral because everybody commented on it. I'm still really disappointed that that was like my least favorite one from FWA 2022, and that short outperformed every other short, specifically because nobody could hear what I was saying. And goes to show you, you don't have to be good at YouTube. You just have to make content that people will rewatch over and over, whatever that means to you. Sandwich, blackened ranch, sweet tea. That would be kind of tasty. You're going to your little cousin's first birthday. You're excited, but also sad to leave. Oh, well, hopefully you'll have a wonderful time at your cousin's birthday, and I hope you have a fine time for the rest of your day as well. Phew, more Anthrocon clips. Yep. And we're going to do a sneeze. That's sneeze ASMR. You can have that for free. Otherwise, you'll have to sign up for my OnlyPause. I don't have an OnlyPause. I feel like I have to say that because people take me too seriously sometimes. And, yeah. Alright, AC Dragon Bird 2023. Boom. Export. And then we'll watch this and make sure it's not scuffed. We got around 2 minutes, so this should be done in 2 minutes. We can close this. We did it. We did a thing. We did one video. It only took us 4.5 hours. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long day. And we still have the best of to go through for Anthrocon 2023. So best of Anthrocon. Oh boy. We got hoofers. We got unique suits. We got a bunch of weird connective tissue that I don't know what am I gonna do with yet. There's Bnuies. And then there's everything else. There's just a veritable hot dog of suits. Oh man, there's a lot of suits in the best of. This is gonna be a long one. I don't know if we'll make this into 2 videos or not. But it's definitely gonna be something. You can hear my fan spooling up too as it's doing its thing. Alright, so it's 16 unique suits. Yeah, so I think we'll start out with the most unique suits, and then we'll go into a bunch of other suits based off sound. We have, what, 65 items? That's about 8 minutes right there, and then we'll tie it up in between with hoofers and Bnuies and some connective tissue, and that'll be a nice spicy hot dog. Your shorts are so cool. Love them. Aw, thank you so much. I need to do more shorts. That's what we'll be doing next week. Next Saturday or Sunday, I haven't decided when, we are going to sit down and go back to Anthrocon 2022 and AWU 2022, and we're going to turn those all into shorts because I'm getting like 10 shorts a video. And hopefully if I make enough shorts, I never have to make shorts again. I'm going to watch one of your videos. Bye. Thank you so much. Hopefully you have a great time and a great night. I'm gonna wait for this to finish processing, and we're going to order some Popeyes in the meantime while we wait for this to process. Oh, my Amazon order got delivered apparently an hour ago. Oh, it would have been nice if they told me that. Great stream video. Thank you, Ramon. So, all right. Do we get the ultimate barbecue chicken fried sandwich, or do we just get a whole bunch of like tendies? I'm not sure which one I want. Hello Hibachi is a thing. What else is there? Popeyes. Looks like it's kind of... Yeah, it's a little mid. Taco Bell... Houston hot chicken. If the wing place was still open, I'd consider that. All right, I guess we're doing KFC because it's you get a free 8-piece nugget combo with a $20 purchase. So I guess I'm just gonna eat a whole lot of chicken today. So I guess we'll take I could take the 5 tender big box and then just get nuggies on top of that, and then just be gluttonous. Big box. Yeah, it sure is. What is the easiest way to hit 20 and then just not think about anything? I don't know. Oh, has it it's still processing. Still slowly processing. Soon. The ultimate barbecue fried chicken sandwich is $9, which is kind of crazy. Oh, it's done. Let's watch this and see if there's any issues. All right. But before we do that, I want to order my food. Seems a little fuzzy, doesn't it?
Bird!
Yeah. So before we do that, I'm gonna order some food, go to the bathroom, and grab a quick drink. So we will be right back. Actually, I might as well, I guess, leave you with the bird video. Let me know if the bird video, if there's any errors or something. Y'all can watch the bird video, I guess. BRB.
Bird, 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 bird.
I guess you could say this video is going to the birds.
Can I get some flappies? Maybe? Can I get some wing flaps? Ah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the wingspan. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Tuck up those tail feathers, cause if it tastes like chicken, it belongs in this dragon's hoard of memories. Let's get ready for takeoff, as we'll be soaring with a bunch of feathered, scaly, flappy things and everything in between. And sometimes it's the wings in our hearts, and not the wings on our backs, that let us soar. So let's check out a bunch of stylish scalies, and some fabulous feathered friends, and maybe a few surprises in between. One thing's for sure is that these things with wings drive me batty. So if you're flying in from afar, you're cleared for landing at Boop Snoot International. These dragons showcase the uniqueness of their draconic design stylings, with none using the exact same materials or techniques, giving us a great comparison of the many visual stylings of the furry fandom. This is my favorite design of the con, bar none. If you know who made this suit, let me know. I want to get a kite head like that. And this Kieran design drives me crazy. I love everything about it. And speaking of creative designs, dino masks are some of the most special scaly suitors, with how each one is a unique reflection of its wearer's self. Tell me in the comments, do you like your noodles thin or thick? I said this in the last video, but respectfully, I would like some salmon sushi after seeing this suit. And speaking of tasty, wouldn't you say this mochi raptor is pretty sweet? Egg-headed philosophers from ancient Rome theorized that featherless bipeds are how you categorize a man, so I guess these feathered bipeds are technically birds. And you can definitely say we dearly love birds. Whether you have fingers or flappies, or maybe you're plucked until you only have the wings on your back. I guess you could say birds of a feather flock together. You come up with the bird puns next time. That's all I got. I mean, I guess I could call a Bali Cosmic KFC for like the 5th time. Y'all like that, right? Yeah, they love it. Just like bird watching, you better have your camera ready.
All right, I'm back.
Might miss something special.
So how's the video actually going?
An eyeful.
For some reason, it feels like it's lagging. I'm wondering if it's because the AV encoder that's going on. Because it definitely shouldn't be lagging, but I'm wondering if it's because I'm streaming and my video is acting up.
The scaly part. Get out, you mochi raptor.
Is there any weird stuff? It's amazing. That's good.
This during the stream while I'm editing.
Well organized.
And,
yeah, hi.
I
am back now. Thank you.
Faces inside of Fursuit mouse.
Yeah.
And now you can't unsee it. You'll see it every single time. And
You can't unsee it.
Thing ever. I love it.
You can't unsee it now, unfortunately.
So yeah, drop by to my live streams where you can, I guess, feed me mac and cheese or whatever the heck this viewer is doing. But there's nothing awful about these moving jaws. I absolutely love them because these birds are just built different. Wait. I'm done with the mouth jokes. Don't run away.
It'll probably be smoother once I upload it because my AV encoder is probably getting overloaded.
It's certainly
Upload
a unique
video.
take on the bird fursuit. Oh man, I'm late with my joke. I was gonna say the early bird gets the quick draw. Or should I have said the quick draw gets the worm? Anyway. And speaking of quick draws, the only thing sharper than those bird's talons are its Isen one-stroke strike. Samurais and cowboys are some of my favorite fantasy themes, so I'm really glad that we're seeing a lot of Western themes at this year's con circuit. And what better way to end than the juxtaposition of fierce and fancy that we have on display here. Now that we've been dragging our tails, furred dragons with an eastern flair are some of my favorite. It just goes to show you that scales don't necessarily make the
I'm just
scaling.
uploading this video really quick.
And I asked earlier in the video, do you like your noodles thick or thin? So make sure you tell me in the comments. So don't be shy and make sure to catch a fluffy dragon before it catches you.
Alright. Now I just have to figure out the description for this, and a thumbnail. Do you have any favorite parts that you think should be a thumbnail? Because maybe they will be. Was that a real sword? Nah, it's probably fake. There's just one comment you have? What is it? What's your comment? Which one is the green fursuiter?
Let's use together.
You're gonna have to give me a time. What, this one?
I'm really
Which one is green? This one? Or I think that's it. The jump cup is a bit compressed. 2 minutes in. This for some reason, so my GPU is probably lagging anyway because I'm AV1 encoding while decoding 4K video. So I'm thinking this one. I'm assuming it's
of the furry fan.
Yeah, I'm assuming
this
it's
is my
lag.
favorite design of the con, bar none. If
This
you know
one?
who made this suit, let me know. I want to get a kite head like.
Yeah, so this should be fine. It's just for some reason the playback, because I'm streaming and video editing and all that, video playback with OBS does not play well, so I'm actually surprised it's working the way it is. It should actually be fine when we actually go back, because as you can see, like the lag changes every time we replay it. So
of the
like
many visual stylings of the furry fandom. This is my
yeah, like that shouldn't be there, but
fandom. This is my
yeah, I don't know why it's like weirdly lagging like that, but I'm guessing it's because of the decoding in the video.
furry fandom. This is my favorite.
Yeah, like it was way smoother there and then immediately started chugging. So I think it should be fine. Once this is uploaded, we should be fine. But we will rewatch it as soon as it is uploaded and make sure it is good. I will send you the link and you can let me know if it's weird. Yeah, let's get our media encoder out of here. I'm going to write the description for this real quick. Are birds and dragons furry? Well, here they are. Scales and feathers, wings and things. There's so much more to fursuits than just fur. Good enough description. We need to find a thumbnail. Actually, I should reopen that, and we need to find a thumbnail. So I guess what would be a good thumbnail? Do we have any like really standout pictures? Maybe with the dragon. Oh, the one with the owl and the mochi raptor, I think, is the only one that really qualifies as a thumbnail to cover everything. Or maybe even, yeah. Yeah. Alright, where are you?
Far, you're cleared for landing at Boop Snoot in using the exact same materials.
Because like this is still really good. I guess there's some birds in the background. I wish they were wearing their heads, because that would actually have made this the perfect thumbnail.
Comparison
but
of the
they
many
aren't.
visual stylings of the furry fandom. This is my favorite design.
I guess we'll figure it out.
Like that.
There's an Avali. Maybe the Avali works? I mean, Avali is like 5 different things in one. Maybe the bats, because... I don't know. What would be a good thumbnail for this one?
Just built different. And this bird's
Where is the Mochi Raptor?
And speaking of, and to show you that scales don't know and fancy that we
Nope.
have birds or just
Birds. Yeah.
Guess you could
Where's the Mochi Raptor? Oh, actually, I love birds. That's actually not a bad one. Okay, that is silly. I think that's a pretty good thumbnail. So just crop that. So something like that. So we can just literally crop this and just use this as like the thumbnail. All right, we will figure it out from there. Because we got to do some other stuff real quick. There, thumbnail done. All right, so it's going to be uploaded in 22 minutes, hopefully. So next, monetization on, because I gotta do the YouTube stuff, as it were, unfortunately. So give me one moment to just get this in order. All right, that looks good. Continue. Yeah, okay, add suitability, good. And hopefully this works, and we'll be able to upload it, and it'll just go immediately up in a moment. Publish. So that'll be cool. Now we just have to do the best of today. All right, maybe the Mochi Raptor. I was thinking about it. Am I leaving soon? No, I'm going to be streaming for at least another 4 or 5 hours, probably. The Mochi Raptor would have been good. I think the I Love Birds is perfect. Scales and tails. I mean, that could work. I think that the problem is I don't have a real good one with the like scaly bird dichotomy that is like really clickbaity. I think the I Love Birds thing might actually work. I'm hoping it'll actually work pretty well. So I think that'll be a good idea. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, so it'll be uploaded. I don't know, I might upload it tomorrow because I did upload the cruise footage today. You should go check that out. Not right now because you're in chat, but check out the cruise footage. It's I think it turned out really well. YouTube says it sucked, so to prove YouTube wrong for me. All right, how long is it gonna take for our estimated arrival? 10 minutes for the KFC. That's good. So let's get into the best of AC. Let's open up a new project and go from there. Are you keto friendly because you're looking for a snack? God damn it. People in my Discord are getting real down bad. Ooh, those look like good cookies, Cactus Bat. All right. All right. New project. Making a new project. This is going to be called Best of Anthrocon. This is going to be a last Anthrocon video. This is where we break the curse. Now we never have to do Anthrocon again. At least until next year. Which is funny because I was like, oh, I didn't get enough videos. It doesn't feel like I got enough videos compared to last time. And I'm like, I cannot wait until I'm done with all these videos. There's just too much. Mostly because I feel really exhausted lately and I'm not sure why. It's probably just life. And it's kind of gone there. I need to figure out how we're going to do this though, because I have like this giant pile of videos. Ah, that hurt. So I'm not sure how we really, do we want to go through all the videos and kind of see what we have going on? Because this is all like the footage that didn't really fit into one of the specialized videos. And we're just going to be doing like all the usual kind of fursuiter footage as usual. Oh, I'm gonna steal that one and be like, make sure to point out your favorite fursuiter in the comments. That's a good one. We also have a special voice segment by Tokens, the red panda. I believe that's his name, Tokens. I'm so bad at names. Yeah, I think it's Tokens Arcade. I think they're a content creator. I've never actually seen one of their things.
3, 1, go!
What's up, guys? Tokens here at Anthrocon 2023. Oh my God, what a fantastic event it's been. There's been parades, there's been people everywhere. The city has been all up in this thing. It's like the furries and the normies, they collide together, and oh my God,
The furries
it's like
and the
a
normies.
furry fiesta. It's a fantastic amalgamation of everything, and I'm having a wonderful time. Wow!
Oh, he's smart. He has like a little mouth barrier here. I was going to be like, is my camera focusing on his mouth? It is not.
Fantastic!
All right, let's get to it because it'll get easier as we go along, I guess. Oh yeah, there's this funny puppet thing.
Sure, yeah. Here, you keep down there. I'll pop up into the frame.
All right, ready? 3, actually, let me...
The lighting was,
1, go.
Welcome to Anthrocon! Yay! Woo!
we can still cut that. We can definitely use it. We can actually even use that right now. So we can put that there, move that forward. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. I should have asked them to move to a different place. I don't know why I didn't.
Welcome to Anthrocon! Yay! Woo! Welcome to Anthrocon! Yay! Woo!
All right, so we can make that work. Cute pics. Hi everybody, welcome in. Hello Skull Trooper. Now that's energy. It's so silly. A wonderful time. Oh man, I should have been a red panda. Then I could be a Wait, no, that's a dog. Dogs go 1-1. Red pandas go wah. Ah, maybe I should have been a red panda because then it could be a wah under it would have been kind of funny, but that's definitely some energy. How often do I play Rain World? Do I have a Slugcat OC? I don't have a Slugcat OC. I think they're cute. Ren bought me a copy of Rain World, and I'm going to play it on stream. So keep an eye out for that. It's probably going to happen, maybe not this month, maybe next month. We are going to play Rain World, and I've never actually really played it. I've gotten parts of it spoiled for myself because I went to the wiki to try to actually figure it out because I played it exactly once and I thought it was unplayable back when it was like in its demo phase. So I'm hoping I'll actually enjoy it this time around because I don't know. We'll see. I did get it from a viewer, so I am legally obligated by honor to play Rain World on stream, and I will, and I'm hoping I'll enjoy it because it seems like a game I'd enjoy. From what has been spoiled. I'll probably enjoy it very much. Thanks, Ren. Somebody said, would like to see a video highlighting part. Oh, what do they mean by that? Like highlighting partial suitors or poodlers? I definitely can. Like the reason, so I'm just gonna talk to like y'all on stream. The reason why I don't really highlight poodlers or partial suitors, because I kind of give them the same respect as normal suitors. So they're in my videos. You can see plenty of poodlers and partial suitors. I don't really think they need to be singled out. They're just fursuiting and they're playing their characters and they're in costumes. And I think that that's pretty cool. It's not a bad idea for clickbait because, I mean, people click on the best partial suitors because, you know, it's categorized that way. It's a little different than like Protogen or Dino masks or cardboard suits or something where I kind of go more out of my way to get those on camera because those nobody really records or, you know, memorializes or even looks at or talks about, or if they are, they're like, oh yeah, Dino masks, I hate those things. I think that's more important to give a spotlight on and to celebrate than, oh, well, here's a suitor that has skin. Because I partial, I poodle, I don't think is that special. I think partial, like good partials sometimes are better than good suits, especially have that good fits. And Queenie, like the Dino Mask suitor who dances and they have amazing fits, like they're a Dino Mask and a poodler and a partialer. And I'm like, wow, that, they're great. They do everything right. And I would say they are better than some full suits that I have seen. So it's one of those things where like partialing and poodling, I don't think we really should even be looking at it. It's suiting. It's just another type of suiting. But then again, you know, where do you draw the line between different design philosophies, materials, etc., etc.? Yeah, I guess it's one of those social justice sort of things, or very, very close to where some having a little bit more of a positive spotlight on, like, you know, dino masks or you know, low cost, high quality suits, that kind of stuff, goes farther to celebrate that sort of stuff. You want to see a Scug fursuit? How would a slug cat work? Pretty model. Yeah, thank you. I do like my 3D model. It's rather old. I'm surprised it took me so long to use this 3D model versus my live 2D model. I'll probably just do this. Karnith is saying, I haven't seen your stream. Where are you doing it at? I'm doing it on YouTube. I'm gonna send him a link. Everyone say hi, Karnith, when they come in. YouTube. I should be live. Should be live, I hope. Or else. I mean, there's 20 something of you in chat right now, so I know y'all are here. So I'm sure you're here somewhere. I don't know if there's a way I can copy that video, but can I give Karnith a link? We're 58% on the other video. Copy link. That's kind of the problem about YouTube, is that there's no singular live link. That should be the link. Karnith, this is a good friend of mine. They're very cool. I like them. They're very friend-like in appearance. All right. Okay. Okay. So we're uploading that. We're doing that. We're going to be doing the best of fursuits. What's my favorite fursuit? That's hard for me to say because I have a lot of favorite fursuits. Probably one of the like really thin, like camo suits. Maybe I do have my own fursuit crushes, so I guess they're kind of my favorites. I think my favorite fursuits just in general are fursuits with unique features. I like fursuits that are creative. I like thick fursuits, like either really thick fursuits, either thin fursuits that hide the human shape and actually look way more animalistic. Fursuits with moving jaws get a bonus points for me. Like anything that hides the human form and the fact that it's a costume, pretty big. I like unique fursuits, like 3D printed ones. There's a lot. I think it's very hard for me to pick out a favorite fursuit. I have my preferences, but there's just so much that everything just has to it. It's an expression of creativity, and just it's hard for me to just pick one fursuit where I'm like, yes, that's the one. That's the best fursuit of all time. Everyone go home, you know? Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Demency, I hope I said that right. Keep up the good work. Side note, your voice is very soothing. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, and thank you so much for sharing your time and monetary support with me as well. The fact that you enjoy my voice and you enjoy spending time with me and just watching what I do, that is already such wonderful support. So thank you, and thank you again. Hopefully our paths will cross more than once in this journey of life. I would love to see a best bug fursuits. There's only so many in existence. Yeah, I can count probably on one hand. There's I think 3 moths that I remember off the top of my head. There's a cicada who is very nice. I talk to them every con I can run into them. They're super awesome. I've seen a couple of jumping spiders, but not that many. There's a slug or snail fursuiter, who's in the camo style. There's some sea slug fursuiters. That's already like 10. They're very rare. You don't see them very often, I think is the problem. There's an ant fursuiter who I think stopped suiting, which is sad. They had a very cool suit there. But yeah, bugs are really cool, and I hope there's more bug fursuits. They're very, very awesome. Oh my god, the KFC is almost here, chat. The chimkin is almost here. We might have to go and go grab the chimkin. I'm gonna eat so much chimkin. So for this video, while we're waiting for our chimkin to arrive, I want to be like, it's finally here, the best of fursuits. I should be like, everyone, get up. It's finally here. Yeah, I think I'll do something like that because that'd be funny.
Welcome to Anthrocon! Yay! Woo!
Do they actually get up? I think they do somewhere. All right. Get up, it's finally here. It's time for the best of Anthrocon fursuits. Or something like that. Do I have something else? 2 bugs for the price of 1. I might have to help them find my place, unfortunately, for my chimkin. I have a jumping spider animatronic from Spirit Halloween. I mean, that sounds cute. WSG Demency. Yes, welcome in. Welcome in, and I hope you heard my shout out there, because I really, truly appreciate all of the support you give me, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening as well. Oh, I think my food got ordered. I will be right back to go pick up my chimkin. We will be right back, and we'll be doing more Anthrocon editing probably all night. We have to figure out how we wanted to approach this best of compilation, because I don't think the usual sequence and cut is going to do it. But we'll talk about that as soon as I get my chimkin. I'm back. Just give me a moment. Ah. Finally, some good food. It's actually fresh too. Shimkin. The stare. The stare. Is it fine? Did it break? Did my model break? Uh-oh. Hopefully it's okay now. All right. Chimkin ASMR. Let's go. Ooh, they even gave me a biscuit? Yo. It's time. Do you have any questions about fursuiting? Do you have any questions about fur cons? I'm totally open to answer things as I eat some chimkin because I haven't eaten anything all day. And then we're gonna go back to video editing once I have eliminated all the volley in my KFC meal. But yes. Don't you love VTuber models? Especially when they like bug out and they give you like the really weird stares and it's like stare. Looking into your soul. You have to go. It's really late for you. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for spending some time with me. I hope you have a great night. And hopefully I'll see you around next time as well. I'll be streaming late. Maybe I'll even be streaming when you wake up. Who knows? But we will enjoy the chimkins. Maybe I should watch some other stuff. The weird thing about this is like on Twitch, I could probably get away with watching some YouTube videos. On YouTube, it'll be like, someone is watching your video, issue copyright strike now. And like, it doesn't work. It doesn't end very well. YouTube just has no chill, I guess. All right, let's try these nuggies, because these nuggies are supposed to be new. Yes, like that. But yes. Nug. Let's try them. They're very okay. They're not bad. Maybe I should turn on some random music as I eat some chicken. Honestly, I almost want to just end stream and just keep eating chicken, but I do want to do some video editing, so I want to try to get the best of out there. Or maybe I should make it a secret for everybody. Maybe do something else for a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I'm way hungrier than I thought I was. Let's think, how can we organize this? Kind of looking through the videos right now. Ah yes, skunk jazz, my favorite.
3, 2, 1, go.
You even hear it in the background there. He's the fat rat that makes all the rules. I love how this was somebody's mom and they're like, "Hey, I watch your videos. I want to be in one of your videos." I'm like, "Oh, that's so awesome." Any recommendations on connecting with furries at cons? That's hard. Especially as you get older, you don't have as much friends and it's way harder to make friends and make those connections. I would say go to panels, go to meetups, go play games, go to board game meets, have fun. the best thing I could recommend is go out and meet people. And I guess that's what you mean by connections. Like, go to panels, go I guess to gaming panels is probably really good, because like there's people playing board games. It's good if you have like a hobby like magic or something that people can bond over. Other than that, like, have fun. Because I feel like most people meet each other when they're doing something they both enjoy, and they're like, hey, I like that thing too. You go a little primal when eating chicken bit. My taskbar is too wide. What do you mean my taskbar is too wide? I hope the Antsuiter is okay. Yeah, likewise. I haven't seen them in a very long time, and they were very cool. I hope they're okay as well. But you get primal when you're eating chicken nuggets. Oh, yeah. I remember a story. I don't know if the story is real or not. It was a story of somebody who would buy a whole rotisserie chicken, and then they're like, once a month, I put tarps down everywhere in my spare bedroom, and I grab a whole rotisserie chicken from Costco, and I just put it in the middle of the room, and I'm gonna pretend I'm a wild animal and just tear it apart. And I invite my friends over so we can primally fight over the best parts, like the breasts and wings and drumsticks. And like apparently got like several thousand upvotes on Reddit for doing something like that. I'm like, I don't know if I would want to fight somebody over over, like, you know, tearing apart the carcass of a roasted chicken. Definitely sounds like interesting RP though. Sounds like a team building exercise at a really sus like convention. You don't know what to say right now? Just say hello. Sometimes that's all you have to do. You like the chubby bunnies? Everyone likes chubby bunnies. But yeah, everyone likes eating a little bit of food now and then. But yeah, that was probably the weirdest story I've ever heard.
One, go.
Oh, we all recognize him, right? Yeah.
One, go.
Panda. We gotta touch base, apparently.
2, 1, go. No, I love it. Perfect, go.
I wish they held the iPad up a little more. That would have been good.
2, 1, go. Go.
Oh, this is gonna be fuzzy now. All right, I mean that kind of worked out. Still got my nuggies, because apparently they were just giving away nuggies. Like if you bought like a meal, you got a second meal just full of nuggies. You didn't recognize who it was, but you found out it was someone else that actually owned it. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Okay, I am almost done with the nuggies, and I can move this box out of my keyboard, and I can actually start doing the stuff again. The life of a content creator. All right, so how are we going to do this? So I already used this shot as well before. I have to find some music. So I should actually go find some music first. It'll take me a little bit to find a song. So we'll have to find a good song. Maybe something like that. It's a little too house beady. All right, maybe this is a good one. Gives us something to work with at least. Yeah, it's kind of really generic 90s electronica. Yeah, I mean, this can work. Maybe we can make this work. It's got some of that disco in there. Maybe that'll work. Maybe we'll make that work. Yeah, let's download that and drop that in there and see what it sounds like. Actually, yeah, kinda. Yeah, we can make this work. Hi, Winter Plays. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night or a good day. Whichever one it is, I hope you're having a great time. Oh man, these french fries though. All right, so this actually matches pretty well. Welcome to Anthrocon, and it's finally time. Something like that. Get up! It's finally time to check out the best fursuits of Anthrocon 2023.
Welcome to Anthrocon! Yay!
Get up! It's finally time to check out the best fursuits. I think this will work pretty well. Of Anthrocon 2023.
G1, go!
What's up, guys? Tokens here at Anthrocon 2023. Oh my God, what a fantastic event it's been.
Yeah, that works.
There's been parades, there's been people everywhere. The city has been all up in this thing. It's like the furries and the normies that collide together. And oh my God, it's like a furry fiesta. It's a fantastic amalgamation of everything. And I'm having a wonderful time. Wow!
All right, that actually sounds pretty good. This, yeah, this is working out pretty well. Okay, we got it. We got our intro. Hi, everybody. You like that intro? Yeah, I think it worked out pretty well. With the energy and the acting, nice suitor for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, welcome in another video. Yep, we're gonna try to finish this up, or at least I'm gonna try to finish it up. Hopefully we'll be done with this by the end of the night. How oh geez, that went down the wrong hole. Hopefully you're doing well, Senku. All right. All right, I have eaten my chicken, or at least part of it. Yes. Let's see.
Silly, go ahead.
We're gonna mute it. I love these guys. They're so wacky. Yeah, let's dump those in. All right. Used folder. All right, toss that in. Toss that in. And it's gonna hopefully go pretty well. So let's start out with Anthrocon. So all right, yeah, point out your favorites, and then we had Ollie was somewhere here. I'm gonna hand pick out some of the wackier. I should probably get started with the unique suits as like the hook, and then go from there. I'll be like, I hope you're ready for the most unique suits. Coming up first, the most unique suits that I saw at the con. These deserve a special mention, something like that. Coming up first, the most unique suits I saw at the con. These deserve a special mention. Something like that. I love how that guy's like, oh! that is a profile pic right there. All right, let's see. I had to cut this because we this intro segment is going to be something like that. I think might work. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I think it'll work. Hi, welcome in Riptide Studios. How are you doing? You're doing well? You're trying to draw something you'll show me later? I look forward to it. Can't wait to see. I'm glad that you're doing well as well. Yeah, welcome in anybody who has just dropped in. Hopefully you're doing well. I just ate some chimkin, and we're going to be doing some more video editing. So we got a sale on chicken. Yeah, the tenders are so much better than the nuggets, though. In case anyone's wondering. Why did I take a bite of chicken the moment I'm about to, like, voice act? All right. It bugged out for a second there. I'm gonna have to rerun it. All right. Coming up first, the most unique suits I saw at the con. These deserve a special mention. All right, so let's see how that flows, and then we'll put all the unique suits. Coming up first, the most unique suits I saw at the con. These deserve a special mention. All right, cool. So let's start grabbing unique suits and going through it. While furry characters are all unique, well, fursuits are all unique in their own right. While fursuits are all unique in their own right. Some stand out and above the others on the con floor, whether it's unique shapes, it's out there shapes and designs, or LED, or flashy features such as LEDs. These suits defy classification. Yeah, that's cool. We'll drop that in. Yeah. These are all such strange creatures. So we'll cut this kind of because we're already in motion here. I like how Spyro the Dragon is kind of just there. Okay, I think that will sync well with what I script wrote as well.
Special mention.
Whether it's out there shapes and designs or flashy features such as LEDs, these suits defy classification. Maybe we can cut it like right there, right before the luminosity shift there. I think that'll be pretty interesting. I'll call it a stylistic choice. And sometimes it's not so much a suit as it is something weird you'll stumble upon. And sometimes it's not so much a suit as something weird you might stumble upon at a convention. Yep, the Mogus, the Reptar. I think that worked pretty well. I'm gonna make an inflate you begin around joke. There's definitely a lot of interesting suits here. Hi, welcome in as well. Oh no, your stomach can't process food? Oh no. I tried cooking stuff using instant noodles. Aw. Hopefully you can find something light to eat that will satisfy you. You order from Popeyes, they give you a biscuit with every meal. Yeah, so this is KFC, and I guess I got a biscuit as well. Hi, Dylan. Pretty good. It's not bad. The chicken nuggets were whatever, but the tenders are good. It was chicken. Also, hello, Dustbin Raccoon. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome, 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 everybody. This is definitely something. Invention. Can I do anything else? No, not really. Okay, we're gonna take a break from some for. I don't know how am I gonna say this. Some of these suits are so creative and out there that they deserve to be recognized, even though, some of these suits are so creative and out there that they deserve to be recognized, and you definitely can't halt Reptar here, but some of them can be a little sus. For every that doesn't mean we don't have some jaw-dropping examples to share. But that doesn't mean we don't have plenty of jaw-dropping examples to share, so don't go anywhere. Or else I'll inflate you big and round. Or else you'll get inflated big and round. Or else you'll get inflated. Or else you'll get inflated big and round. So make sure to point out your favorite suits in the comments. Let me know what you liked and what your favorite fursuiters were, because this is going to be a long one. Alright, so who else do we have here? I mean, we only have a couple more suits to really showcase here. So I might as well just drop them on the timeline and we'll figure it out from there. I think that's all of them here. Hi. Hey, Karnith, how are you doing? Glad to see you here. You having a good day? You having a good evening, actually? Oh man, it's late at night over there, isn't there?
We're just doing some video editing. How are you doing? I'm eating some chicken tenders. You should get some chimkin as well. You should try Texas Roadhouse. They have cinnamon butter and a bloomin' onion or cactus blossom. I mean, that does sound tasty. Suitor, Doom Guy, and Isabel, right? You're just interrupted by an ad again. That's unfortunately how it works. But thank you for watching the ads. There is a Sergo wheel as well. Yeah. But how are you doing? You doing good? I got blueberry lemonade at KFC and it's kind of just okay. Way too sweet. Get ready for close encounters of the furred kind. Yeah, that's a dumb pun. I like it. Because this is going to be a long one. So get out of cryo sleep and get ready for close encounters of the furred kind. This music actually worked out way better than it should. I'm actually surprised how well this worked out. How do I edit this? Have I ever seen a lion fursuit? Yeah, plenty. You got ice cream? Yo, share. What flavor? I want some. I want some ice cream. Have I ever seen a lion fursuit? Yeah, the last 2 videos I think I made references to like, oh wow, there's lots of pride lions and they're cute, but don't call them cute because they got pride or something. Why did the lion come out of the closet? Because he heard it was Pride Month. No, nothing? Okay. I thought it was funny. Hi from New Zealand. Hi, Dustbin Raccoon. Welcome in. Also, hi, the memester. Welcome. Mint ice cream. Yo, is it mint or just mint chocolate chip? I'd eat mint chocolate chip. That sounds good. Is this still live? Yes. Theoretically, it's still live. I am here. We are, I'm eating chicken right now. And we are, we're doing some video editing. Welcome in. What did the fish say when he hit the wall? Darn. Chocolate chip mint would be really tasty. What do you call a candy bar with no gender? Now I'm confused. I don't know. What do you call one? Hershey. Hershey. Gender neutral candy bar. I get it. Cosmo has a nose ring. Oh yeah. All right. Delicious. I hope you don't mind if I haven't subbed yet. Not at all. I mean, subbing is just pressing a button and hitting subscribe. I mean, that's whatever. It's more important that we get to vibe and kind of just enjoy things. I'm just doing video editing, and I thought maybe it'd be fun to talk to my community while I do it. Hopefully you enjoy the videos, though. I feel like the end of this spin would be a good one to capture. So, like, go in here, ending it there, and then making that a little shorter. Yeah, like right there. Like they did a lot. It's a very long performance, and there's a lot of good like chunks of it. But I have to really think about how much of it I'm putting in That actually was a good cut. So I can probably actually spin that from the pan here and the zoom in into the pan. Yeah, like right there. Let's see if that'll work out very well. Yeah, much better. I think that the kiss there is probably where we'll send it off because it's just very good and actually matches. Yeah, like right there, and then go over immediately into this. But don't worry if you're missing the more traditional Fursuit showcases. All the cats, dogs, foxes, birds, and whatnot will be here later in the show. But we'll enjoy my favorite suits that defy classification first, so let's shine a spotlight on those interesting things that will run into the con. Or something like that. Words. I hate words. Lots of energy in these. Boop. Big boops. Your editing is very good. I can barely edit your own videos. Well, you should see my first videos. They were pretty just okay. Editing is a skill, and like any other skill, you can definitely learn. You just have to try, and do your best, because that's all anyone can actually ask of you. Just and have fun. Honestly, have fun with it. If I wasn't having fun with it, I wouldn't have done it either. But it's I would say I'm not an amazing editor either. Delicious. Right, so what do we say here to kind of break this up?
Welcome to Anthrocon! Yay! Woo!
Get up! It's finally time to check out the best fursuits of Anthrocon 2023.
G1, go!
What's up, guys? Tokens here at Anthrocon 2023. Oh my God, what a fantastic event it's been. There's been parades, there's been people everywhere. The city has been all up in this thing. It's like the furries and the nordies, they collide together, and oh my God, it's like a furry festa. It's a fantastic amalgamation of everything, and I'm having a wonderful time. Wah!
Coming up first, the most unique suits I saw at the con. These deserve a special mention. Whether it's out there shapes and designs, or flashy features such as LEDs, these suits defy classification. The music actually really helped out here. And sometimes it's not so much a suit as something weird you might stumble upon at a convention. Some of these suits are so creative and out there that they deserve to be recognized, and you definitely can't halt Reptar here, but some of them can be a little sus. But that doesn't mean we don't have plenty of jaw-dropping examples to share, so don't go anywhere. Yeah, it's working out. I think definitely feels like the pacing is very fast and energetic, and it's helped by the song, definitely. Or else you'll get inflated big and round.
So make sure to point out your favorite suits in the comments. Let me know what you liked and what your favorite fursuiters were, because this is going to be a long one. So get out of cryo sleep and get ready for close encounters of the furred kind. That is a big titty werewolf. Real big old werewolves. Do werewolves frighten me? Nah, I think they're cool. Those are really cool.
But don't worry if you're missing the more traditional fursuit.
The cheese grater image? Oh no.
Dogs, foxes, birds, and whatnot will be here
Praise.
later in the show.
Yeah. This can be called the coolest fursuits of Anthrocon 2023? Yeah, it certainly can. All right, so moth. What do we say about the moth? Something about lights. Lamp. Always lamp. Lamp. Aw. So keep those lights on, cause lamp. There, you happy? All right. We can just cut this out. Now I have to find me new music. Film dissolve. All right, so we have 63 here. We got hoofers. Honestly, I almost feel like instead of lamp, I should yeah, because we have a couple of videos of Fiona. Fiona is her name. Why do I have such hard times remembering names? And they're awesome. We have some unique hoofers. Mommy. Now that I've respectfully gathered your attention. I think that might be how we just do it. Hoofers into Benouis and then dump the rest of the best of suits. Horse fursuit, yeah. Do you know the cheapest fursuit that has a good deal? A cardboard box, a pack of paper, some glue sticks, and some crayons. And make your own cardboard box fursuit. That's the cheapest fursuit. That's probably a good deal, and it's a lot of fun to make one too. I will show you one of my favorite cardboard box fursuits. Where are they? You can probably just find it here. Like, not even kidding. But look at this. Look at this really cool box.
Right, almost, right? Lucky person here, just sits right
Look at
down.
this suit. Isn't that awesome? Do something like this. It's the cheapest way to do it.
Everybody.
And it's just super
Almost
awesome.
full table. Yeah, I know, right? Almost, right? Lucky person here, just sits right down. All right, no royals, blackjack. Congratulations. He pays your 2-to-1 right there. All right, anyone else? Anyone else?
Really cool. I like
All right.
box fursuits. Do that. I'm not even kidding. I'm 100% serious. Do it. I want to see more cardboard fursuits at conventions. I think they're really cool. I think whoever starts doing modular cardboard fursuits that you just paint in by numbers is probably going to be rich and start their own closed species. Furry Poker. Yeah, that's from AWU. That was from Anther Weekend, Utah. I haven't edited that yet. Or you could do dino mask suits, but yeah, they're pretty good, yeah. Oh, somebody linking stuff. Yeah, links are unfortunately disabled because there's spam problems on YouTube. Yeah, no problem. Some cons are really weird about recording the dealer's den. I think it's unfortunate that we often can't like record all of this stuff for preservation's sake. I honestly don't get the whole dealer thing, but whatever. Some cons let you, some cons don't. I respect the cons that say no, and that's it. Interesting fact, my video helped catch an art thief and a huge scammer that apparently just drop ships and steals people's arts. So yeah, kind of weird. You had more of a question you had about my interest in merch partnership? What about it? Also, what? Really? About what part? You and the floofiest floof are alike. Am I? Oh, well, that's good. Or bad. I don't know. Did Dustbin leave? I don't know. Yay, stopping crime. Yeah, I find it really kind of crazy that thanks to my recording of the dealer's den, they had video proof that they were an art thief and basically selling stolen art and prints. And hopefully they go to jail. But yeah, let's figure out how we go from here. We need music. We need to find some music that'll work. I think I've used it before. Could this work? Yeah, this could work. Yeah, let's see how this actually works. Because maybe we'll change the song. Maybe this will actually work. It might be a little too upbeat, but we'll figure it out.
Lamp, 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 lamp.
Let's see how this will actually work. Maybe it's too energetic for this kind of pan. I don't know how I feel about this song. Maybe it'll work. It's good, don't worry. How long will I be streaming tonight? My plan is to stream until I'm done with this. The last video took 5 hours, so very good chance I'm going to be streaming at least for 2 hours more, possibly up to 4 or 5 hours more. I do want to finish this video today so I can work on Anther Weekend Utah tomorrow. Tomorrow will also be a very long stream. The only way to get to jail for stealing art is to rob a museum or something. You'll be surprised. I guess I don't know how you would actually enforce the art thief thing, but maybe you could at least get them banned from every convention. You could take them to civil claims court, probably. So nice to see you make your videos. I always see you pop out videos like no tomorrow. It's crazy. Your work is always amazing. Thank you so much for the kind words. I've been a little lazy lately because I've been so tired. So this is kind of a look of how much time it actually takes to do one video. It's like 5 straight hours of work. How was UWA? How was flying there? Anther Weekend Utah, you mean? Or do you mean FWA? I don't think there is a UWA. And then to think hyped up songs and con showcase videos should be used when suitors are moving around using clips of the dance. Yeah, I definitely agree. I'm trying to like figure out what song we should use, trying to match the energy. I thought this was like the mix of energy and playful kind of almost sexiness that this song has. So I could kind of go into these 2 suits that are like, you know, the thick mommy suits, and then segue immediately into something else. But I don't even know what the next songs I'm going, or what the next suitors I'm going to be using. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know that much about this this song. Because like it is Anthrocon and we're being excited. It's the last video. It's a celebration, right? Maybe we should see if we have some other songs we can kind of use, because I don't really like it that much either. This is a little too chill. Also too chill. Nah. I've already used this song, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, what about the Hypnotized song that I used? What about this one? Maybe this. I should bake cookies next time I stream. Oh, we'll do cooking streams in the future. I've done cooking streams before. This actually could work. Actually, this isn't bad. Yeah, you know what? This works here. I like this song a lot too. It kind of has semi-furry lyrics, but not really. I can maybe make this work. I like this song. I like this song a lot. I found it today, and it's surprisingly good. Hiccup. Actually, let's cut it to the actual intro. Okay, I need to paste this better. Okay, so I think right here, and then we do the fade here on the that's right. Yeah, I think that'll be good.
Okay, then we move this one in here. Because we're really just looking for kind of glamoury shots right now. And then on the musical swell, we'll actually have Fiona do her thing. All right, and then we'll go here. I think this can work. All right, let's correct this in terms of color. Got me hypnotized. I think this can work. I think this song works well enough. I just really like this song. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Ha ha ha. Hi, welcome in everybody. Because it's Fiona. Oh no, did I miss a bunch of chat while I was working on that? Kite doing cooking sounds interesting. Yeah, there's I uploaded my 2 HelloFresh cooking shows there. So it's already up there on my live stream segment. You can check those out. Cookies. Love your videos. Thank you for streaming so I can say that here too. Also, I've been using some of your videos to help educate your boyfriend on what to expect out of Furcon. I'm so glad that you enjoy them. I think it's the highest form of flattery that people enjoy showing them off to other people as well. So thank you so much for dropping by. It's Catriona. I'm so bad with names. I hope I said that right and I didn't get it wrong too many times. Catriona. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the videos as well. By making pancakes, Kite in a cooking stream. I can make pancakes. Pancakes are easy. The music is making my scary games scarier? Really? It's not that scary. You like my OC? It looks awesome and cute. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Chat, do we want another portion of jokes? Everyone loves jokes. Yeah, give me more jokes. It's 9 p.m. CST. Do you know where your children are? You ever get post-con depression? Ooh, that slipped away. From looking at con footage? Kinda, not really. It's one of those weird things that I spend so much time making memories for other people that I don't really have much time to make memories for myself. So if anything, I'm just looking forward to the next con because I know there will be another con next month. If I only went to one con a year, maybe I'd be really sad. But it's kind of like, I don't know, I do this so often, it's kind of every day. And I don't know. Conventions aren't as memorable, I guess, for me as they are for other people. And I think that's kind of the Greek irony of it all, right? But yeah. How does the samurai kill her opponent? I don't know. How? Catriona. Thank you for letting me know. Catriona. Multiples are fine. Denver is just for, yeah, they, them. They slashed. Alright, that's a pretty good. But yes, what's a robot's favorite snack? Computer chips. Do I grill? I don't think I do. But yes. Hi Theo, bye Theo. But yes, do I have a favorite candy? I love chocolates. I love fudge. My favorite candy is probably chocolate with nuts because I love hazelnuts a lot. Hazelnuts, chestnuts, chocolate. Dark chocolate with hazelnuts probably is my favorite candy. Did I miss anything in chat? Because I might have missed something in chat. Do you want to see horse around or gallop to the next set of joke? I'm stealing that. I hope you know that. I'm stealing that joke now. Do I have spare goldfish? I don't think I have spare goldfish. I'm sorry. I have spare, I have a chicken tender. Trying to catch up on chat right now. Haribo, while you like different confectionaries. Yeah. Hershey Kisses and chocolate bars. Do you have to have a fursuit to be a furry? No, you don't have to be a fursuit to be a furry. You don't need to be a furry to have a fursuit. And vice versa. You don't need labels. I don't really believe in labels. I think be yourself. If you want to be a furry, do be a furry. If you want to have a fursuit, have a fursuit. Just be true to yourself. Have fun with it. Don't think about it too hard, is my advice. Oh, that's fuzzy. Me totally not creeping on a random person. How do I do this? I was gonna say something about this. You can say these hoofers have got me hypnotized, and that's no horseplay. These hoofers got me hypnotized, and that's no horseplay. So let's gallop forward. And now that I have your attention, we can check out some really awesome hoofed fursuits. I actually really like this song. Yeah, I'm surprised at how good this song is. I'm surprised it's not on the radio. These hoofers got me hypnotized, and that's no horseplay. So let's gallop forward. And now that I have your attention, we can check out some really awesome hoofed fursuits. Make sure you're looking respectfully, or else you'll have to deal with the butter deer. But let's keep the looking respectful, or else you'll have to deal with the butter deer. But let's keep the looking respectful, or else you'll have to deal with the butter deer. Butter deer. Ugh, that was a unbalanced R there. Is there anything else I can see? But don't be a donkey. Maybe I'll do something like that. Bad animal puns are my bread and butter. Yeah, maybe. But bad... I'm sorry, I'm still reeling from that one. But don't be a donkey. Look respectfully, or you'll have to deal. All right. What's going on here? But don't be a donkey. Look respectfully, or you'll have to deal with the butter deer. But what can I say? Bad animal puns are like my bread and butter right here as well, you know. Did that actually land well? But don't be a donkey. Look respectfully, or you'll have to deal with the butter deer. But what can I say? Bad animal puns are like my bread and butter right here as well, you know. Actually worked pretty well there. Like, even this is really cool, and it looks like this is foam.
It looks like it is like the craft foam that they kind of stuck together. Like, this is a really smart idea. This is also a really cheap idea. Polygon stuff like that is really cool. I like that. Great idea for a fursuit. That's another example of a cheap fursuit you can make. What a smartass. Yeah. That deer seems to be like a tongue twister. Yeah, it certainly was. Oh, you have to go. Thank you so much for dropping by the Memester. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night and a good rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow doing more edits. Bro, who wants to watch an 18-year-old in her mom's basement edit videos for 6 hours? I mean, I'm flattered you think I'm 18 years old, but who wants to listen to some grade schooler on their summer break wasting their life and then watch them regret it on their deathbed? I hope you enjoy trolling YouTube comments in the Shadow Realm. Just saying. They think I'm 18 years old. Isn't that cute, chat? Aww. Anyway. I almost want to see their other deleted message. The Fogbringer. Do I like frog fursuits? I have a weird history of frogs. For some reason, I always thought frogs were bad luck. I think they're cool. I think frog fursuits in general. I think any out there unique fursuits are definitely really cool, and I enjoy them a lot. Frogs, I don't know. I think they're just okay. What is the name of this song? This song is, I will let you know in a second. I will link it to you, actually. It's called Bewitched by Zorro. It's on Epidemic Media or whatever it's called. Epidemic Sounds. That's the link to the song. Need another mod again? Yeah, let me give you mod Carnith since you are, we know each other for years. Moderator powers activate. Yeah. Shadow ban anyone who trolls. I have zero tolerance for trolling. I do not care. I literally ban 5 like users a day from my channel. Literally zero chill. Sorry. Like 13 at this time. What? What's going on? You go, yeah, imagine going on YouTube on a Saturday night to try and bully furries instead of like doing anything else. For real. Let's touch red. Oh god, clang, 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 clang. Now that's what I call some nuts and bolts. Oh, is it this kind of stream now? No. Please no. Should go into mod chat, you two. What happens in mod chat stays in mod chat. In private, I just not in. You're lucky I can't swear anymore on YouTube because, God, I'm going back on Twitch to badmouth YouTube. I wish it could be in your videos so much. Yeah, well, maybe one day. That would be really awesome. You were going to tell me a joke about boxing, but you forgot the punchline. Was that the joke? Anyway, hi King and Golden Fursuit. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat now because I was editing. I feel like the moment I like get into the Zen flow state and I start editing again, it's like chat like picks up because they pick up on that. And it's like, is streamer paying attention? Ah! But no, keep chatting. It's good for my analytics and it makes me happy to see people talking and it's nice. It keeps me entertained when I edit these videos for like 5 hours. But yes. It's a very nice song. I like that song. You should check it out. Hi Melody. Hi. You can be your mod if you need help. I have 2 active mods right now. I definitely appreciate that. Though usually my mod team is full of people I've known for years or bribed me. In the case to Pestilence. Actually, I think I know Pestilence for like a year and a half now, so I guess that's still true. YouTube is not gonna like it. Yeah, they definitely don't. I miss Twitch. I miss being able to drop an F-bomb every 20 seconds. Will I be at FWA next year? Very, very likely. FWA is a weird con. They don't give media passes and they're very anal about what you can do. I honestly, I think them turning into a kink con is kind of telling what direction FWA is going into, but I'm not going on the record to say anything about FWA. I think it's a great convention, and I think the location is fantastic. But if you ask a bunch of furries, they all have their own opinions, and very rarely are they positive. So I'll leave it at that. Will I be at Furrydelphia? No. It is very hard for me to get to East Coast cons. They're very expensive to fly out to because I live on the West Coast. I would love to. Don't get me wrong. I think I would love to go to Anthro, New England. I would love to go to Furrydelphia. I would love to go to Furpok. I would love to see Furthermore again. The East Coast, I know, is very tight-knit because they're all close together. I wish I could go there. I just don't have the money for it. If I had $500 for a plane ticket, I totally would. Are you doing MFF again? You have an executive suite for Furpok and you drag Kite out? If you buy me tickets to Furpok, I will fly out there. How about that? Will you be at Anthrocon and BLFC next year? Yes, I will. BLFC is a maybe. I'm going to see how the weekday BLFC thing goes. Anthrocon, I'm going to be every single year for the rest of my life because it's Anthrocon. You're trying to drag me out. We'll try. We'll see. When is Furpok anyway? But for MFF, I had to think about that. Sorry, it's a discussion I had to have, but you got to go. Bye. See ya. Thanks for dropping by, Kitty. All right. So MFF, we need to talk about that because MFF is a convention in which I no longer have roommates because all my roommates have collectively went screw MFF is the worst con on the circuit and nobody likes going there, quote unquote. So I like MFF. I like being in the Hyatt. I was going to say holiday parade, but the Hyatt came out. So yeah, I mean, honestly, it depends on if I get a if I have a room, if I get a main hotel room, and if anyone actually wants to split a hotel with me. So if you would like to split a hotel for MFF, and you are over 25, because I'm old and I don't want to deal with people in real life under 25 in a hotel room, for your safety in mind. So yes, if you are old and decrepit and need ibuprofen to get up in the morning after a FurCon, hit me up. I'll bring the good stuff. I'll bring the European ibuprofen. That's like 18 caplets in one, and we'll party at MFF. We'll share a hotel room. Interested in Motel 6? Absolutely not. Main con or bust, baby. You are 19, to be honest. That's fine. 18 plus, totally okay. It's my personal preference to room with older people, 21 plus, preferably. Nothing against younger people. It's just, it gets weird sometimes. I'm old. That's all you need to know. Why do you want to hang out with old people? Nobody wants to hang out with old people. Don't tell your parents you're staying up to watch this. Go get some rest. Go get some sleep. It's late o'clock. My first con next year is Anthrocon. It will be your first furry video you ever posted. That's exciting. I wish you the best. Man's got that ibuprofen extra strength. Hell yeah, let's do ibuprofen together. I mean, I'm going to be honest, a monster or 2 Red Bulls and like 600 milligrams of ibuprofen, like you'll be on your legs for the rest of the day. That's all you need. And your liver is just good enough to deal with that. So, you know, look, I paid for the entire liver. I'm going to use the whole liver. It's my God-given gift to do whatever I want with it, including abuse it. Good night, everybody who's staying or leaving or going to bed or anything when Kite calls you a baby. I'm not calling you a baby. I'm just saying, like, 25 is like my average friend. Well, higher. 28 is like the average age of my friends, and 25 is kind of like my comfort zone for people who I know are culturally similar to me in terms of age. Like any younger and then they start Fortnite dancing and flossing and like talking about not having caps for real on their mothers, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Chill, Coolio. Daddy needs to go and zonk out on that dank stuff, yo. That's how it feels like. That's how it feels like. You're 25, so I guess it will work out. Yeah, see, perfect. The best part and worst part about living is that you'll get older and it's terminal. So enjoy being young while you can. You can't do MFF this year. Never got the main hotel. I'm gonna try to get the main hotel. MFF's lottery hasn't opened yet. If it has opened, I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. But yes, I need to keep an eye on MFF's lottery. To answer your question, Karnith, probably, possibly, I need to find somebody who wants to split a hotel room because I'm not spending $1.50 on an MFF hotel room so I can sit in it alone and be miserable because I've done that enough. But yeah, if you know anybody who's looking for people to drop in for the MFF hotel space thing, lottery, whatever, let me know. I just need some power outlets for my cameras and I'll record you. And I don't know, if you do weird things at night, I'll record that too and blackmail you. So, you know, just saying, unless you're into that, then I mean, we can talk about that too, but then it'll cost you extra. But yeah, what is my favorite fursuit? I think I've answered that a couple of times. I don't have a favorite fursuit. There's a lot of different fursuits and a lot of different qualities, and I like them all for a lot of different reasons. It's hard for me to pick just one. You will message me later about MFF. You got it. Tomorrow, you're going to a furry convention tomorrow, today. What con? I don't... What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's the 22nd, 23rd. What furry convention is this weekend? Need to bust out the PTO calculator? Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. That's why I've stopped reporting PTO sometimes. Don't tell my boss. No, I'm kidding. You have an Excel spreadsheet managing it? Oh, tell me about it. I hate being old. Being an adult sucks. What else? Do I have a public Discord, Kite? Yes, I do have a public Discord, although you have to go find it. It is 18 plus. It is a safe space for me. And it is, it's not so much a public Discord as it is for a place for me to hang out with my friends and vibe, which is why my public Discord is 18 plus. All minors are banned on site. Because I don't want to worry about that or the legalities, because it's a place for me and that's where I hang out with all my adult friends. Come back when you're older. So yes, my mods have orders to shoot on site. I want to go to MFF, but I heard it's kind of mid and overhyped. Yeah. That's all I have to say. Go to Anthrocon, go to Further Confusion, go to FWA, God forbid. Go to BLFC. BLFC is really cool. Go to Anther Weekend Utah. Go to your local con. Go to your local con. Go support your local furry community. MFF is a great con. Don't get me wrong. I've ranted about MFF every single stream I've had. It is a con that is a little too big for its own good, and for whatever reason, I don't know how ASEN does it, but they have 50,000 people every year. MFF has a quarter of that, and they can't get their stuff together. So, I don't know. The lottery sucks. The hotel situation sucks. I hate how it's a kilometer to actually get to the con space. If you try to tell me that the Hyatt is not the con space, I will laugh in your face. Go away. If you still host main events in the Hyatt ballroom, it is still the con space. If you have a dance in the Hyatt, that's still the con space. Use the convention center and block anybody off from sitting in the Hyatt, because furries have horrible memories and they will always hang out in the Hyatt and clog everything. That's my personal take on it. I dislike MFF for that reason. If you're not in the main con hotel, you might as well not go. Ask any other furry. They'll tell you exactly the same thing. I'm not even joking. Every furry will say that. The Hilton is barely doable, but you have to walk a kilometer. If you don't believe me, go look at my 360 footage where I do the walk and talk about how it's a kilometer through the hellway. Ugh, MFF. I want to like it a lot, but there's so many things about it. Is offering merch service considering trolling? I don't understand. No, I don't know about merch services. I just have links. I have links blocked automatically. There's just no posting links period because there's too many things that can go wrong. If you want to send me a message on Twitter or something, I can take a look at it. But I have my own merch store. It's store.kite.tube. You can check out my merch there. It's on Fourth Wall, which is a pretty good merch service. I also use Vograce for my merch. So I'm kind of set on merch. I'm probably not going to be buying more merch until the stuff that I have right now is sold out, which at the rate it's going, it's not going to ever sell out. MFF and ASIN are always blistering hot. Yes. Could be better. I don't know how to make MFF better. The problem is MFF's directorship is also really stubborn, but I'm not going to go on the record on stream to talk about that. So, because a lot of other people have told me a lot of rumors, and those are rumors. I'm not going to spread rumors. MFF is a fine con. It just has issues. I think it has more issues that they can't solve than issues that they can. And what I mean by that, I mean it's in the middle of a food desert. Transportation sucks, even though O'Hare is very nearby. If you want food, you have to travel half an hour to the city to actually get anything. The venue is honestly kind of garbage. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Somebody followed me on Twitch. Ooh, who was that? Who followed me on Twitch? It is a mystery. I didn't see that in time. Somebody followed me on Twitch. But yeah, like I said, MFF is not a bad con. It is the opposite of a bad con. It's a good con. It's a great con. It just has issues that it cannot solve. The Hellway is one of them. The memory of furries sitting in the Hyatt all day, that's kind of a problem. The fact that there's no food and the venue kind of sucks. Yeah, that's also a problem. Anthrocon doesn't have that problem because the venue is very good. There's a lot of food and it's dealable. If you wanted to go to mini MFF, right? Further confusion is when I went there the first time, I was impressed. Further confusion reminds me of a mini MFF. I would call it a mini MFF, except it has the same vibes. It has the same party culture. It has better venue, and I would argue its main events are on par, if not better. Further Confusion really impressed me. Anthro Northwest really impressed me for the opposite reason. Super high quality, super high production value, family-friendly con. Big deal. Anthro Northwest. ANW really impressed me that year. I think it's one of the cons to go to if you're a minor. Definitely go there. But yes. I have that song stuck in my head now. Yeah, all right. I've done my government mandated ranting about furry cons. If one of these days I'll actually make a video about how I rant on furry cons. But yeah, those are my opinions. You're entitled to your own opinions. You might think Anthrocon is garbage. You might think, BLFC is garbage. You might not like Anthro Northwest because, I don't know, they hired Paco Panda. I'm not getting into that, by the way. I'm not opening that can of worms. But you're entitled to your opinions. These are my opinions. They are not fact. I would say go to everything, experience everything, make your own opinions, and you'll find that I am right. Anyway. Hi, everybody. You went to PawCon, super tiny, 500 people. Yes, PawCon is another con where I think it was a fine con. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed going there. I probably am not going to go there again because I'm not a party person. The balcony is super cool. The parties are really great. The venue is pretty nice. And overall, I had a great experience. It just wasn't the convention for me. And I think that's okay. Because we have so many conventions, and I'm glad to see conventions are specializing. Adult, kid, party, not party, that kind of stuff. I think that's great. Because I don't want to have to go to every convention in the year too. PawCon was fun. PawCon was great. I enjoyed PawCon. It was just kind of weird because it was definitely a party con, but on the extreme end of party con. And I feel like there's a lot of dichotomies towards cons where you have cons that party, there's cons that don't party, there's cons that are for adults, there's cons that are for children, there's cons that are, for minor focus, there's cons that are more geared towards normies, there's cons where it's like pop masks out at 5 p.m. And it's really interesting. I feel like you can make a sliding scale between all these things and what they offer to the fandom. And I'm actually really happy that cons are catering to their own specific communities rather than the Twitter furry gestalt, whatever you want to call that. All in all, I think there's only one con I would never recommend, and I'm not going to talk about that. Every other con is great. MFF is great. Go to it. I say, like always, I'll say go to MFF. Make up your own mind. It's just really unfortunate that a lot of furries are like, yeah, MFF has enough problems compounded with its size that make it an unpleasant experience, even though, you know, you're with your friends and all this other stuff. Because ultimately, it's not the con. The con doesn't make the con. It's the people that make the con. And I think a lot of people forget about that. Conventions can offer amenities, main events, services, and other things, but ultimately it's the memories you make, the people you see, and the things you do that make the convention, not the con itself. Which is why I say check out your local cons, patronize your local cons, check out cons that are nearby and cons that interest you based off what you think. Because I bet if I picked out a whole bunch of random footage from my last 2 years and showed it to you randomly, you would not be able to tell which convention is which. And I think that's the funny part, unless it's like Anthrocon, because you can definitely tell Anthrocon apart. Coming to a realization that California is kind of spoiled with fur cons. California is big. California is big, and quite honestly, the quality of fur cons in California, there's gaps. Or rather, I shouldn't say quality. Qualities, maybe. Like, each FurCon does something different, and they do something different well. I would say no FurCon in California does everything well. Like, there's no Anthrocon, but Anthrocon is kind of... I guess that's not really a thing. Anthrocon is Anthrocon. Every other con has pros and cons. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's Golden State FurCon. There's Further Confusion. PawCon is technically an Anthrocon, and there's a new convention that's going to be popping up. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, but there's going to be a new California FurryCon. So yeah, maybe you're right, but they're all like 2-hour flights away from each other because California is so big. And they all do different things well. I mean, I can definitely talk about what didn't vibe with me and what did vibe with me for every con, but at the same time, almost no con has made me go, I will never go to that con again, except one con, and it's not MFF. MFF is a great con, so if you're thinking of going to MFF, good luck. Get a main hotel room is my advice. And you'll have a good time. Hey, yo, new con lore? Yeah, it's a bit of a spoiler. There's going to be a new California con. You didn't hear from me. That's all I'm going to tell you. I've been having more than half the California fur cons at this point. I'd have to agree. Yeah, they all have their own good things. They all have their bad things. I still have mac and cheese. I should eat that. Tell us about the bad con? Nah. All I'll say about the bad con I've been to is it's hard for me to really be mad at them. At the same time, it's a con not run by furries, and apparently it's for profit. And I make this comment about video games a lot, where I go, oh, these game designers know conceptually what a video game is and how to make one, but they've never played a video game in their life. I think that's the worst insult you can give somebody. And there are some video games like Plague Tale, which I could tell the devs have apparently never played a video game in their life because it was absolute garbage. But before I go on a tangent, because I ranted about this 2 hours in a private chat last night because it was such a garbage game. That FurCon, by admittance, was made by non-furries to get furry money. And when I found that out, I was like, you know, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. And for that reason, I'm not going to be going back to that con. I was kind of nonplussed about the entire thing. The hotel was expensive. The venue was not great. The main events were really phoned in. And apparently they've been doing this for over 10 years. And it was at that point where I was like, I don't know. There's just some things that just didn't add up for me. In 2025, I would choose TFF and maybe BLFC. TFF is great. Very nice people there. They have a very healthy kink culture. I go over it in my TFF videos. TFF is excellent. I love TFF. Any tips on vibing with you? Don't get me started on ranting about stuff. I will never end, and everyone will leave feeling worse than they came. Probably. Jokes aside, it's kind of the problem because, like, I know people want to hang out with me. I'm a very boring person. I run around, I record for cons. I'll say hello. You might get a piece of merch or a business card. We'll talk about some stuff, and I'm going to leave because I got to go record more stuff. And that's kind of the thing. Like, if you want to vibe with me, I don't have a lot of time. And, like, these chats right here or meeting me at a FurCon might be the closest thing you'll have to vibing with me. Because, like, even when I idle in my Discord and, like, talk to people, I'm always doing something. I'm editing stuff, I'm streaming, I'm preparing for something else, and I'm always so far behind. Content creation sucks for work-life balance. So if you want to vibe with me, the real answer is you probably won't outside of stream, or if we grab dinner or lunch at a FurCon or something, or I have some downtime, which is really rare. So I'm going to be honest, if you want to be my best friend forever, that's probably not going to happen. I do not have time, and I mean that respectfully. Oh, bye, good night. See you tomorrow. I'll be there again, hopefully tomorrow. I want to finish these videos. Yes, everyone loves just chatting, ranting time. Kite is a busy fox, yeah, unfortunately. Like, I want to say it as nice as possible. I'm flattered people want to hang out with me. I am a boring person, and I don't even like hanging out with myself. So that'll go to show you how seriously I take hanging out. I'm like, why does everybody want to hang out with me? I don't even want to hang out with me. Jokes aside, it's just really hard. FurCons are busy. I'm recording like 12 hours a day, so I can bring you back these videos. So like I said, I don't often have time to make my own memories at these cons because I'm busy recording everybody else's. So flattered, but probably not going to happen because that's just how life is. I know how it talked forever. Yeah, for real. That's me. Coming, let's see what else. I'm going to catch up on chat real quick. Popcorns, Food Desert, Steakhouse. Yeah, the steakhouse is great if you have $150 per person. God, that was a really good steak. Is MFF the one with the roasting Skybridge problem? Yes, correct. Hi, King Pancakes. Any thoughts about Motor City FurCon? I've never been there. I've always wanted to go. I know they got rid of their lifetime sponsor free beer forever thing. I have no strong feelings one way or another. I hear that they screwed up somehow and Motor City FurCon turned into Rainforest for a year, and apparently the hotel is about to kick them out. I want to go. I hear good things about Motor City FurCon, except for last year where they turned into Rainforest for some reason. I don't know enough about that. It's all rumors. You didn't hear it here. I'd love to go. There's a lot of cons I'd love to go to, and I just don't have I just don't have the money, the time, or the PTO to go to. And the cons that I pick are generally the cons that I can get to the easiest, the cheapest, and I know are quality. It's one of the reasons why I want to go to overseas cons and maybe downplay a bit more of the smaller cons, but I'm also staff at some of the smaller cons, so I do help out. And by help out, I mean I get a media badge and I just record stuff. I'm helping. All right, what else we have in chat? MFF, it's mid and overhyped. Yeah, further confusion's better. I will say, if it wasn't for the winter theming of MFF, further confusion is a much better con. I think MFF is fine, just fine. Do I accept donations? I do. Yeah, sure. I do accept donations. I have a Ko-fi. You can send me super chats, but YouTube takes half of that money. If you go to my Ko-fi in my description in every one of my videos, if you donate through my Ko-fi, I get 90% of that. Ko-fi is always the best way to donate because the difference between like $8 and $5 might not seem much, but when somebody donates $50, that's the difference between $40 or like $48 and $30, which adds up. So if you would like to donate, never expected nor encouraged. Save your money for yourself. Save your money for your FurCons. If you do have extra money, I do appreciate it. I do all of this out of pocket. Sorry to do the PBS sort of supported by viewers like you sort of spiel. I did that earlier. I don't know. I don't like talking about money, but if you wish to donate, Ko-fi is the best way. Super chats are the next best way. Or become a member of the channel, which will be up next month or so once I get all that integrated. I'm flattered that you would like to donate, however, and the best way to support the channel is to share the videos, watch the videos, spend time with me, talk to me, enjoy your time together, and just being here means a lot. That's the best way to support me. Just enjoy, I guess. Certainly the best way to support me. All right, what else do we have here? Because I've been ranting for a while now. MFF Anime Central are hot. Yeah. Coming to realization, California is kind of spoiled. Yeah. TFF, half the money sounds like Twitch is better. No, absolutely not. So Twitch actually takes up to 70%. YouTube, after everything's said and done, depending on if it's through Apple or not, takes anywhere between 25 to 45%, depending on the vector. YouTube straight up has better monetization policies for creators. It has better ads for viewers because there's not as many of them, and I get paid more for ads. Twitch is very abusive. YouTube, I mean, it's still not great, but YouTube has much better conversion metrics. Ko-fi, I mean, if you want to donate, Ko-fi is always the best way. If you donate on an Apple device, yes, correct. That's the same for Twitch, though. Whoa, that's out of pocket. What happened? What happened here? You got the worst thing you can catch as the staph infection. Yeah, kinda. I mean, the joke is that I'm staff at a couple of cons, but I do videography, so I'm just doing the same thing I do anyway. So it's like there'll be a staff meeting and I'll just be sitting in the corner just being like, none of this applies to me. And I just leave. At least I'm honest with others. I try to be honest. Also, hi Fire Raider, welcome here. Sorry that I'm going on a rant about stuff, because I try to be honest, because content creation's for fun. I'm not trying to, make a living off of it. It would be great. I don't think I will. If it would cover my convention visits, that would be more than enough, I think. Because then at least, like I said, all of this comes out of my pocket. And I'm glad you can enjoy all these conventions with me. Yes, even YouTube Premium costs more on an Apple device. Yeah, that's what I heard. That was you following my Twitch? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yes, so now that rent time is over, we're going to do some more video editing, but I also want to go to the bathroom. We're going to go back to Hoofers and hypnotizing Hoofers. And yeah, we got this Cult of the Lamb Hoofer here. But yeah, hopefully I didn't scare anybody away from my impromptu FurCon rant and rant and talk there. Because FurCons are fun. They all have their politics and their dramas. I mean, the furry community is just high school 2.0, let's face it. But yeah, like I said, every con is worth going to, except that one con, which I won't name. Oh. I want to speed this up a little, so I want this to hit the song, because this actually is working pretty well. So we're gonna speed this up by 125 and see where it takes us, because I want to hit that one day on the transition. We can actually cut it there. Okay. Cool. That actually worked out pretty well. I'm kind of actually really happy how well this song synchronized. And we're done with hoofers, so we're going to move back and pick out some Benuis. But we'll be right back with that.
These hoofers got me hypnotized, and that's no horseplay. So let's gallop forward. And now that I have your attention, we
Did you
can
get
check out some really awesome hoof.
Did I get Torio worshipping Ram? I did not. I'm gonna go. I need to run to the bathroom really quick though. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It'll be like 2-3 minutes. So we'll be right back. I really need to get a BRB screen. All right, I'm back. Sorry if I have the weird dead stare for a second there. I'm back.
There we go. I'm back. Sorry. I went to go to the bathroom really quick. Your new religion, Tiggle Bitty Antio Horse. I like that religion. I went to the Shadow Realm. No, I'm back. Shrimp kite. Sorry, I ran to the bathroom really quick because I got a little sick, maybe from the KFC. Looks like I'm back. Yeah, it looks like my my model has decided to go a little funny. As 3D models often want to do. The tracking on these definitely isn't super awesome. But anyway, let's see how this looks. I think this worked out pretty well with this music, at least.
But don't be a donkey. Look respectfully, or you'll have to deal with the butter deer.
But what can I say? Bad animal puns are like my bread and butter right here as well, you know. I really like this Cult of the Lamb fursuiter. It's definitely classy. Stir up. I feel like that could be a good joke. I know you have your stirrups on, but it's time to go over and hug some bnooies or something like that. It's time to bounce over to some bnooies. And I know you're all... that's not good. Yeah. we'll get it next time. Alright. I see you all up in your stirrups. It's time to bounce over some bnooies. I know you're all up in your stirrups, but it's time to bounce over to some bnooies. Alright, let's get some bnooie in here. I like this song way too much. It's surprisingly good. And I just found it randomly on Epidemic Sound too, which is kind of the great part about it. Alright, so what are we dealing with in terms of the bnooids, the bunnies, the rabbitoids, bnooie. Bnooie is such a funny name. I love bnooie. I love this suit too. It's done so well. The color coordination is fantastic. The head is excellent. Like everything about it is very high quality and I appreciate it so much. It is one of my favorite suits for sure. Yeah, so we'll cut that. I think this is actually the same suit, just with a different wig. That is like so cool that they can do that.
I love how they're like, We'll cut them off. Let's dump some connective tissue in there. We got them somewhere. Alright, what else do we have here? Did I miss anything of chat? Looks like your front though. What is? By the by, what is this song? Let me link it for you. If you haven't seen this song, I will link it in chat right now. The song. There you go. So that is the song. Live started 6 hours ago. Yep, we finished one video and we're gonna keep doing it. But yes, who is the white bun? I don't know. It is a mystery, but it is a Benui. But yes, the song is there. You're trying to Shazam the song. There it is. It's linked right there in chat. On Epidemic Sound. It's called Bewitched by Zorro. And it's surprisingly good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a surprisingly good song. Got me hypnotized. KFC didn't give me a spoon for my mac and cheese. I gotta eat it like an animal now, I guess. Just slurp it. Seriously, not give me a spoon for my mac and cheese. That should be like a war crime. How dare they? I wonder if I should run to 7-Eleven and get like some energy drinks so I can keep doing this. Damn it, keyboard schlorp. A furry song. Is it a furry song? I don't think it is. Fall in love with a fluff. I'll have to check it out. You're back. But oh, all you see is my friend. I see. Yeah, I bet you would like to see my back, huh? Anyway. Got me hypnotized. I like this song way too much. It's just so good. It's so catchy. I'm surprised it's not on the radio. All right. Do we have any other like really unique things? That we have hoofers, we've used that. It's just the stuff now. We just have all this connective tissue that I'm gonna look through really quick. Connective tissue is my kind of internal words of candid like con space shots where none of this really like it's good for setting up intros and outros, but it's honestly kind of garbage footage. It doesn't really do anything, and it's just like people standing around in a con space. It's like whatever. Sometimes you get like really good. Other people would call this B-roll, but I think life has no B-roll. Oh, actually, wait, that one might be useful. Bird. I like that bird. Very cool bird. All right. All right. Do you like this bun? Cause I'm hypnotized, and it looks like it's two different outfits with the same fursuit head and body. Don't they look fantastic? Yeah, they're mesmerizing. I like that bunny. Do you like this bun? Cause I'm hypnotized, and it looks like it's two different outfits with the same fursuit head and body. Don't they look fantastic? There's the bunny over there. So I think it would make more sense if I linked them together like this. So when you're running around at your next con, make sure to keep your eyes open so you can see all sorts of unique fursuits that don't fit into the usual molds. Okay, wait, we actually want that there. So does that actually work really well? Does it? Yeah. Yeah. You're running around. It cut it off. Fantastic. So when you're running around your next convention, keep your eyes open so you can check out all sorts of unique fursuits that might not fit into the usual mold. There we go. Now we actually have that transition here. I'm just gonna dump all this in here because I think it'll work pretty decently well. Yeah, so we already have that there. This will work decently well to kind of drive home my point that there's just so much going on and so much that you might not often see. And I think that'll be a good message for this segment, and then we can swap to a different song that maybe isn't as poppy and upbeat and sexy. Maybe we'll find something else. Alright, so how does this look so far? Nice one, Kite. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know what I did right, but I did something right. You love all the expressions on their faces? Yeah, hi, Furro Gamer. Welcome in. Are you from Spain? Because I think Spain and Mexico are the only places that use furro as furry. The Banui in the dress is amazing. Yeah, I love them. The green Banui is really nice too. Hi, Willy Wonka. Welcome in. And Hill Husky Sharpcoat. They love bunnies. Con ambience. I want to hear you slurp up some carbonated drinks. Con soda can ASMR featuring Kite only on my Only Pause. This song is animated by 5 animators. Wait, what? Is it? Which song? Oh, the Fall in Love with a Fluff? I'll have to check it out. Slurp it. Just slurp it. No, I'm not slurping it. Yeah, welcome in Hill Husky Sharpcoat, and welcome in everybody else. Hopefully everyone's having a good night and everyone's doing well. From Australia. Oh, awesome. Welcome in. From the land down under. Where men, something thunder. I forget the words. Hypnotize. All right, I'm going to add something in here. And never forget that life has no B-roll. How many unique people do you see here having fun and enjoying the time of their lives? Who are your favorite suitors so far? Let me know in the comments before I move on to the rest of the con. I think that'll be a good one. I need to copyright "Life has no B-roll" because I think that's such a powerful phrase. And never forget that life has no B-roll. How many unique people do you see here having fun and enjoying the time of their lives?
Who are your favorite suitors so far? Let me know in the comments before I move on to the rest of the con.
Yeah, that's good. All right, we have to find a new song.
Maybe we'll find something. Maybe a good song. Maybe an older one.
All right, so we already have like 6 minutes. That's pretty good. We still have, how much more do we have to deal with here? 63. Oh man, that's at least 63 videos. This is going to be like a 14-minute video by the time we're done with it. What theme FC 2024 pick? I think they actually just released it and they talked about it was pixel themed. So it's going to be, I think, pixel themed. But yeah. Man, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all day. I really like it. Oh, they have an instrumental now? Oh, they have more songs now. Oh, they have new songs actually. I like this artist a lot. They have a lot of weird songs like Freaky Dog. I think Freaky Dog, like this is a song I wanted to use for something. I was like, I can't use this for anything but After Dark, but it just, I vibe with it. So I just used a clip of it because I was like, I wanted to use this song somewhere. But yeah, Freaky Dog. What a freaky dog. Anyway, this is a song I haven't heard yet. So what is this? Okay, this song is interesting. Funny how you hide the best of you. I've never heard the song before, but I have the lyrics out. All I know, the sound of disco. Only know I want the best of us. A dance the night away. When no one's so... Not knowing this song makes this really hard. I don't know. This song's not bad. Maybe we can make it work. This is why I don't do karaoke streams, though. This would be good for a dance comp thing, maybe, or like a dance thingy. I mean, this is some good 80s style music. I'm enjoying it. It's called hyper pop, huh? Alright, let's find some other music. What else can we find? Wait, this has music? I've used this before. I like the instrumental way better. I'm not finding anything too good in this music genre. Alright, let's see what Epidemic Sounds says I should use for my next video. It's a little too heavy. Really early 2000s sort of house, progressive house music. Not a huge fan of that like techno sort of house music. It kind of doesn't stand out a lot to me. Or use that. Too quiet. None of these are really that great. This might be a hot take, but why wasn't it just arcade instead of pixels? No, that's a great put. That's a great point. They could have called it video games or interactive media or something instead of just pixel. Or even they could have just called it pixel junk. GK favorite. Hi, welcome in.
But yes. Do, 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 do. That is a catchy song. Yeah, I really like what's it called? Bewitched. It's a very good song, I think. I think it's great. This isn't a horrible song. Moth to Your Flame. Oh my god, I could use it here. If only I had like an entire section of just moth fursuits. That would actually be so good. I'm just a moth to your flame. That actually would have worked really well. Polo de house? Okay, chicken house. Let's see. What does chicken house sound like? Alright, I'm vibing with chicken house. Is this a volley house music? Because it sounds like it would be a volley house music. Yeah, I'm vibing with this. This can do it. Yeah. Alright, Feel So Alive. What about this one? Way too harsh and dark. What about this? Very minimalist. It's got some of that ounce in it. It's by Tape Machines, so they're pretty good. It's not bad. It's very minimal, lo-fi kind of vibe. Does it go anywhere? Not really. It's very minimalist all throughout. So this is more like dark ambient house and stuff like that. Now I could see this at a fashion show. I vibe with fashion show music a lot. Like, I feel like I was probably a fashionista in another lifestyle. That would have actually been kind of cool. I'm just, you know, fat. It doesn't work for me that way. Let's refresh the music and see if they can give me anything else actually good. I've heard that song before. It sucks. What is this? Persona 4? Alright, I guess we're going with Chicken House. That's the only song I really see that stands out that I haven't used yet, and I mean, it works. It's house music. I was kind of hoping that we could find something more different. More different. Yeah, that sounds about right. At this point, I kind of wish I had some soda or something. I don't want to run to 7-Eleven. KFC mac and cheese actually isn't that good. That's pretty good. Minus 11 decibels, so it doesn't blow out your eyes. Something like that. All right. Ooh, that'll actually work pretty well. Okay, so this is actually, chronologically speaking, we're doing a technique right now in video editing called dailies. And in the dailies video editing format, you basically dump everything in a day-to-day format and you chronologically arrange it on your timeline before you do any heavy edits. So you can get the idea of the entire day that you've done. And this is done by documentary film editors before they start doing their documentaries to figure out what they've recorded and what they still need to do. This technique kind of solves chronological issues for us and keeps things nicely organized. But reviewing these as we're dropping them into sequence allows us to shift things around if we need to make musical beats or narrative connections and stuff like that. So it's a very useful method of editing. I'm just going to hit auto on color correction. Like, honestly, the Lumetri color auto thing actually does really well. I don't even have to slap a LUT on it. I do have some LUTs I like to use.
But honestly, the image from the camera is pretty good. I need to start like seriously looking at color grading again and how to manipulate LUTs and stuff. But all things considered, I think the colors are perfectly fine. I like that one. The iPad one is probably one of my favorite shots. I wish they held the iPad up a little longer, you know. Where's used? I want to just listen to that song all day. I'm going to be honest. I really, really like that song. And it's not because I'm into hypno. What? Anyway. It's just a catchy song. It's got me hypnotized.
It's Sunday here. Yeah, smiley face, ... Bye for now, going to jam with music. Hopefully you have a great night. Thank you so much for dropping by. And hopefully you have a good one. We're almost, well, almost. We have 60 other things to deal with. Video clips, things to deal with. So we should be done by 10 p.m. I'm thinking the stream will be on for another 2 hours or so. So stick around if you want. It's always appreciated to vibe out with me. Like I said, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, death threats, I will happily field them. And then we immediately cut because then we have face people there. The face people. Banui! Oh, that's actually a good Banui. How did I not save that? That actually was really good. Or did I have that purple Banui in there? I like Banuis. They're always such nice people. They're also always bottoms for whatever reason. I don't know. Are you up to get down? I should say something like that. That's kind of an interesting shot. I kind of like that. That worked out well. Time for the main event. Time for the main event. Are you up to go down? Because we're about to do something that I didn't script, and I should have. It's time. It's time for the main event. I hope you're up to get down and grab your cameras to check out my favorite fursuits. The best of the best of the con. Best of the con. The Anthrocon title drop. You subbed. Thank you so much for the subscription. You're new to the channel, you haven't subbed, but you might. Oh, well, welcome in. Hopefully you have a great day, and thank you so much. You're going as well. Hope you had a fun time, Hill Husky. Yeah, hopefully you'll have a good one. Are you down to go up? Are you up to get down? Thank you for so much for the sub, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy all of the videos, and hopefully we'll make some memories together. You posted cinnamon and pecan rules in your food chat? Ah, heck yeah. Bye for, yeah. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you around. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, probably all day, because I want to get these video edits out of the way so I can go be a normal person for a while again. Not that that's going to happen. Let me check my Discord, because people are pinging me. You got Riz. Jay Dockleton says he got Riz on 3 separate streams. How does he get up to get down before he gets gronked by the fog? That's what like celebrity news sounds to me. Internet is out of control. Somebody sends me. I will check that out later. Ooh, let's check out those. Who posted Mountain Dew energy dogs? Oh, that's horrible. Yo, cookies. I want to eat those. I want to put those in my mouth and chew on them. They look tasty. They look fantastic. Oh, they look very good. I want to eat them. You gave the stream a like? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful night and hope to see you around next time as well. Thanks for stopping by. All right, let's get back to editing before I get distracted enough. And say, do you like jazz? I have to make a do you like jazz joke. All right, well, what did I actually type? Everyone can see my tabs, which is okay because I don't have anything sus up anyway. You get to see my Telegram chat. Oh boy, literally nothing going on there. I hope you're up to get down and grab your cameras to check out the... I said that way too fast. Back at the con is the main event everybody's been waiting for. I hope you're up to get down and grab your cameras to check out my favorite fursuits. It's the best of the con. Let's go. Say, do you like jazz? I wonder if I... Say, do you like jazz? Let's keep this party rolling, shall we? No? Well, let's keep this party rolling, shall we? Did I actually... I feel like my tongue got tied at the end there. I feel like maybe I can make a skunk joke. Oh, maybe something like, doesn't smell right to you? That's fine, let's keep the party rolling. Say, do you like jazz? Doesn't smell right? No, it's alright. Let's keep it rolling. That kind of sucks. Kite is a he. Yep, I am he, him. I am a dude because I have a manly, gravelly voice as expected, but thank you. Why is my voice so relaxing? I don't know. I'm good at what I do, except by making horrible animal puns, I guess. But yes. Everyone distract me? No, don't distract me. I gotta do work stuff. Hi YouTube. Hi Pestilence. Hi Pestilence. Hi everybody. Hi. I don't know, if you have any good commentary, let me steal it, because my brain weasels are running out of energy drink. I'll say I should run to 7-Eleven and get some more energy drinks, but then I'd have to end stream. You're doing 1700. Ooh, pirates. That sounds fun. You're on a roll with this video. All right, I'll steal that. Fine. I want to make a skunk weed joke with rolling, but I feel like that'd be too clever. Too much setup. Yes. Because we're on a roll with this video. Why can't I edit the volume on this?
All right, gonna put this in the used folder. 58 more to go. What about this? We've already used that, so maybe 57 if we're lucky. Still have the hypnotized song stuck in my head.
Ooh, that actually worked out really well with the dancing.
All right. Us. So how much more did they do? Yeah, I think that like grab is just perfect. Yeah, I think that does it. I think that looks good. So we have the pointing protogen here again, which we've already used. So we're going to go for something else then. Did we use that? Yeah, we've used that one. Yeah, let's just string out as much of this as we can. Usually at the end, once I'm done editing most of the more curated ones, usually we just use the dailies editing technique to string things out and kind of put them together. Because editing everything manually and looking at everything is hard. We have spent well over 40 hours editing all these videos together, so we will be taking a few editing shortcuts, you know, generally accepted stuff. I actually I want the auto color grader to take a shot at this. Yeah, that's a little better. And even though we definitely get along, we will still butt heads with each other on occasion. And even though we definitely get along, we will still butt heads with each other on occasion. Haha, can you shortcut my way to your heart? The fastest way to anyone's heart is through the stomach. Hashtag Vormeta, or the third and fourth intercostal space if you have a sharp enough cutting implement. Those are jokes that nobody will get unless you do, and then you'll find them hilarious. I particularly like the third and fourth intercostal space. What do you think about Fundoshi? Don't distract me about Fundoshi. Who are you? What are you doing here? My dog just got dirt all over your new white shows. Oh no. How did they know about the Fundoshi? Mr. Beast? What? That's weird. Oh no, we got cactuses now everywhere. This message is held for review. I guess show it. I don't know. It's a bunch of you get those kinds of jokes? I'm glad you do. You want a snack? I also want snack. Delicious snack.
It's too easy to distract me. Yeah, you're right. Greetings from Argentina. Hey, Sirius, welcome. I know a couple of people from Argentina. Like this comment and subscribe for more B-roll. Life has no B-roll. We've said that already. Life has no B-roll. But yes. Hi, welcome in. How is Argentina right now? I hear it's kind of crazy. Hopefully you're doing well and you're safe. But greetings from America, I guess. I just keep fighting. You can break it up now. You can break it up now. Really, you don't have to. You don't have to fight up. I don't want to get between them either. I like this suit. I like its colors. It's a very nice suit. I want to move this just by a little bit, Adobe. Let me do that. Because I kind of want to just cut off this easing so we already have the momentum going here. I don't want to get between them either. I love greens. I like mint greens, and that blue is really good. So I feel like I need something with a lot of impact for this musical switch, but I don't know where we're gonna find that. Maybe we can edit this like that and just film dissolve it. Last stop, the dealer's den before it closes. And with it being the last day, let's take the Sky Bridge because it's the last stop to the dealer's den before it closes. I like that. It gives it some continuity. It gives it some time. You know, it gives it some context as to what's going on. It's the last day of Anthrocon. It's the last video of Anthrocon. We're finally free. Sky Bridge because it's the last stop to the dealer's den before it closes. A volley. I like this guy's feathers. They're very nice. I talked to him a couple of times. I keep forgetting everybody's name though. Do not be a volley. Those are some interesting angles. The lighting was very interesting in this area. Let's cut off the sliver so we can maintain the momentum we have going on here. Okay, so we have a back-to-back shot here, and we can actually make this work really well. Yeah, just like that. It's such a unique creature with those big bappy pobs too. Alright, we need another music. That was 3 minutes. We somehow did 3 minutes of content, and we barely used up any stuff, which is actually really surprising. What did we start out with here? Really? Huh. We still have 58 more clips to go. Man, this is the con that keeps on giving. It just keeps going and going and going. So what we need is we need a film dissolve on the end here, and we need to cut it and do a crossfade out
because we're going to be ending it a little early. Yep. All right, so this video is already 9 minutes long. I have another 56-minute or like 60 videos, and I think it's I think we saved that for another video. Because we're already hitting 9 minutes. Most people don't watch 9 minutes. We might just turn this into a best of day 2. Message deleted by is this YouTube? Oh no, what happened? What was that? View deleted message. Charts, I guess. Weird. You want to make a moth fursuit? Those would be really cool. You have a dino mask, but you haven't made it into anything yet. Give it a try. Do your best. Be creative. Have fun. Easier fursuit to make. Raptor mask, cardboard box fursuit. Yes. Never free. I definitely agree with that. How many furry cons have I gone to? You can count that yourself by counting all the furry cons I went to on my channel. I think probably over 30 at this point. Cold mac and cheese. Hi, your name changed on your wait. My name changed to Kute? What? That's so weird. I'm not Kute. But yes. You're back. Welcome back. Straight spam. Yeah, I saw that. Message retracted. I don't know what that means. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make sure all of this is audio balanced. We're going to export this because 8 minutes is the sweet spot. And maybe I can make an 8-minute another video, and then you'll have even more videos to look at. So we're actually going to export this. We hit this pretty hard, and we're going to call this most unique fursuits instead of the best of. Best of most unique fursuits. Something like that. I have completed consuming my mac and cheese. Delicious. So, with that being said, I can still make it to the 7-Eleven if I hurry right now and get some energy drinks to keep me up to finish the rest of this. We may be ending it today. I don't know if this is really that early, but Z filmed a marionette string puppet in her shorts. Oh yeah, the puppet meta now is probably going to be real big. Might make a mossy mushroom dino mask. I love that idea. That's a fantastic idea. You should definitely do it. Message attractor is when a user deletes their own message. Yeah, I'm still learning YouTube. Thanks for the hints. 7-Eleven, heck yeah. Yeah, it is pretty late. Kite is great. Kite is never late. Kite is... Oh, I'm always late. Are there any in Australia? Yes, there is for Apocalypse, and you should go check it out. I think it's in Brisbane. I'm underrated. You need more subs. I'm really entertaining. Oh, I hope so. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. The best way to help out is to share the videos and stuff. We're gonna take a look at this before I leave. You're gonna sub to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's watch this. Make sure this works. This is a 10-minute video. I think 7-Eleven's probably open till late anyway.
Welcome to Anthrocon! Yay! Woo!
Let me make it a little bigger so we can actually kind of see what's going on here. Get up! It's finally time to check out the best fursuits of Anthrocon 2023.
G1, go!
What's up, guys? Token here at Anthrocon 2023. Oh my god, what a fantastic event it's been.
I love Tokens. He's so animated. I wish I was that animated.
The city has been all up.
All I got is this biscuit.
It's like the furries and the normies that collide together, and oh my god, it's like a furry fiesta. It's a fantastic amalgamation of everything, and I'm having a wonderful time. Wow!
Coming up first, the most unique suits I saw at the con. These deserve a special mention. Whether it's out there shapes and designs or flashy features such as LEDs, these suits defy
See ya, Destroyer.
classification.
Hope you have a wonderful night as well.
And
And sometimes it's not so much a suit as something weird you might stumble upon at a convention. Some of these suits are so creative and out there that they deserve to be recognized. And
All right, I need to put in who cut the cheese, because I just realized, oh no, somebody I guess we found out who cut the cheese.
you might stumble upon at a convention.
I guess we figured out who cut the cheese. Get it? Circles? I guess we figured out who cut the cheese. Get it? Circles? No? I think that's kind of funny. I think it's funny. I guess we figured out who cut the cheese. Get it? Circles? No?
Some of these suits are so creative and out there that they deserve to be recognized, and you definitely can't halt Reptar here, but some of them can be a little sus. But that doesn't mean we don't have plenty of jaw-dropping examples to share, so don't go anywhere.
Man, those are some sexy werewolves,
Or else
honestly.
you'll get inflated big and round. So make sure to point out your favorite suits in the comments. Let me know what you liked and what your favorite fursuiters were, because this is going to be a long one.
Ripping and tearing, cut the
So
cheese.
get out of cryo sleep.
I
Get
feel like cut the cheese in of itself is a funny dumb joke. I don't know. I think it might work. Rip and tear. Yeah, it's like it's a dumb, like, it's like it has cheese in it. It's not a good joke. It never was meant to be a good joke. There was your inspiration to make one at the beginning. Oh yeah? Oh, that is awesome. You used to think that furries were cringe, but now you know. Oh yeah, they're turbo cringe. Furries are super cringe. We are cringe, but we are free. We're free to be cringe.
ready for close encounters of the furred kind. But don't worry if you're missing the more traditional Fursuit showcases. All the cats, dogs, foxes, birds, and whatnot will be here later in the show.
This worked out pretty well. This sequenced pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out so far. Moth. Drop my phone. I need to make this audio gain a little higher. I don't know if I have a better one for this one, but lamp. His sister's boyfriend with a different girl. Oh, well, that's good. That's not him. Can you give you another shout out? Hi, here's a shout out. I don't know about shout outs or shout outs, I guess. Hi, Lives Life. Here's your shout out. Anyway,
These hoofers got me hypnotized, and that's no horseplay. So let's gallop forward. And now that I have your attention, we can check out some really awesome hoofed fursuits. But don't be a donkey. Look respectfully, or you'll have to deal with the butter deer. But what can I say? Bad animal puns are like my bread and butter right here as well, you know.
so dumb. It's such a dumb pun. Laughing at my own jokes. I don't even know if they're jokes. I really like this cut. Like, ooh, very good.
I know you're all up in your stirrups, but it's time.
That was good. I like this segment, and I just really like this song too. I like this song too much.
To bounce over to some.
I think I'm checking the audio levels though, because some of them I forgot to adjust. One thing I want to point out, there's thanks to the filter I'm using, like there's a really nice halation here from the light coming from that direction. And I just love how this suit's fur just like pops because of it. The lighting in cons is usually just absolutely terrible.
Do you like this bun?
But sometimes it just
I'm
works.
Hypnotized, and it looks like it's two different outfits with the same fursuit head and body. Don't they look fantastic? So when you're running around...
Did I not adjust any of the sound mixing here?
convention, keep your eyes open so you can check out all sorts of unique fursuits that might not fit into the usual mold. And never forget that life has no B-roll. How many unique people do you see here having fun and enjoying the time of their lives? Who are your favorite suitors so far? Let me know in the comments before I move on to the rest of the con. Back at the con is the main event everybody's been waiting for. I hope you're up to get down and grab your cameras to check out my favorite fursuits. It's the best of the con. Let's go.
I might have to change that intro if I'm going to make this into 2 videos.
Say, do you like jazz? Because we're on a roll with this video.
It works. It's not my best commentary, but it's not my worst commentary either. I really like that red panda. They're very cute. Shout out, please. Hi, the Odyssey. I mean, I don't get it, but... I love how there's a message shelled for review and it's butter plus deer. That's hilarious. The butter deer. What the heck is that? What the heck is what? The butter deer. What breed of horse? What breed of horse? I was like, what breed of horse was that?
And even though we definitely get along, we will still butt heads with each other. on occasion.
Butterfingers. That's not a bad one. You want to draw your persona, but you can't draw it? The only way to draw it is to practice. Time to learn how to draw.
You can break it up now. Really, you don't have to. You don't have to fight up. I don't want to get between them either.
Maybe I just need to finish this video with the last, like, 60-something clips, but I don't know.
Being the last day, let's take the Sky Bridge because it's the last stop to the dealer's den before it closes.
Actually, we have a lot less than I thought originally. Oh yeah, I actually got a lot of these out. Uh-oh. There might be less here than I thought there was. Let's actually figure this out, because there might actually be way less clips than I thought. Maybe we'll keep going, I'm not sure.
Alright, we're down to like 50 something now. Let's see. Got me hypnotized. Let's see. Oh no, steppies. Is it actually steppies? No. I thought it was steppies. Alright, what else did we not take? Did we use this one? Not yet. We've definitely used that clip, so I'm going to get rid of it. We have the doctor here. Oh, it's 46 items now, which is definitely not going to make it. So we have to figure out how to get this going, I think. I guess we'll actually just try to finish this because we're at 45 clips and a lot of those clips might not make into it. It's actually closer to 30 clips, which isn't even a 3-minute video. So we can rock this. I think this is going to be a 14-minute video. I'll try finding a bit longer sort of thing. How am I today? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Turber? Welcome in. Nobody's talking about all the hard work he puts into these videos. Nobody has to talk about it. I'm just glad you enjoy it. But welcome in. Hopefully everyone's doing it. Glitched? Oh, what glitched? Is everything okay? Did my model glitch for whatever reason? I don't know. Sometimes that happens. My model can glitch sometimes. Hopefully it's working though. I'm getting pinged. Somebody talking about AI generated art and being bad. Which is true. AI art sucks. Anyway. Let's see. So we have another 30 clips. I think we can actually fit this in. I'm going to try to finish this tonight. So we're going to keep going. Something tells me I'm not going to get my energy drink from 7-Eleven. Or maybe I should just run to 7-Eleven now. You know what? I'm going to run to 7-Eleven. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I'm going to go grab some energy drinks. We're going to finish this up. Consider this your invitation to see the rest of the video tomorrow when it's posted. Or rather, I think it's getting posted Monday, maybe? But thank you so much for being here. It is great for being here. What is a good species for beginner? The best species is the one you want to be. You can redesign yourself at any time. You could be anyone, anything, any animal you want. Pick the one that speaks to you the most and go express yourself. Be whatever you want. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I was actually about to finish up because this is a very long stream. We have hit, what? We're almost at 8 hours, aren't we? I think we hit 8 hours. I don't think it says. Yeah, I think we're probably at 8 hours, almost 8 hours. So thank you so much for being here with me. Remember that even though we're so far apart, we're always tethered together as if a kite string across the endless horizon. Thanks to the internet. So thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you so much for your donations. I truly appreciate all of the help and your generosity. So thank you to Ikiria, Eoric, Desert Goat, James, Flair, and Demency. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting me. And thanks for spending time with me. It means a lot. I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time, we'll be working on Anthro Weekend Utah. So check out the videos when they come out. We'll be working on Anthro Weekend Utah. Hopefully we'll finish that. Next week, we're going to be doing a kind of junky video about AI. It's not going to be serious. It's going to be funny. And we're also going to be doing, we're going back in time to Anthrocon 2022. And we're going to be looking at old videos and turning shorts. So it'll be a very fun time. I hope to see you there, and hopefully you'll spend some more time with me in the future. For now, hopefully I'll see you at a con. If not, we'll see each other online. And thank you so much for everything. Good night, and I'm going to go get some energy drinks, because I would love some energy drinks. Bye.